Yo, what up? All right. I gotta do a few things. Change a few settings. Just gonna get this live done and over with so the good Nunya won't bitch how I set up a live 27 days later or 27 days early and then I don't go live even on that time and I keep pushing it back. So hopefully someone will come in. We'll see. But I want to change a few settings anyways. But yeah, so much shit to talk about. Holy crap. I've been live in forever. So welcome anyone that's coming in. Give me like 2 seconds or a minute. I'm changing out a few settings. Hey, what's up, Montana Jade? What's happening? Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to do a couple settings on my YouTube thing before I start. But how's everybody going? How's everyone doing? Hope they're doing good. Man, I forget where to go to change my damn settings. What is wrong with me? It's been too long. Way too long. Oh, here we go. Duh. Shit. Hey, what's up, Tiffany? Man, what the hell? I'm trying to. Sorry, guys. Trying to figure out why is it so difficult for me to figure this shit out. Anyways, yeah, I was gonna turn on subscriber only mode, so I could maybe get a few more subscribers today, but we'll see what happens. I'll figure out in a minute. But yeah, so yeah, I've been on, man. I've been avoiding the drama shit. Does that sound all right? What's up, Twisted Sis? Yeah, so I haven't been on for all the drama, fucking bullshit. I'm not into all that crap, but man, I've been really into. I've been going over the Barry Morphew, his arrest affidavit. Like, there's a creator that read it all out and everything. So I just been listening to her read it out, so I don't have to actually read it myself. But man, dude, because I wanted to see what was going on if they're gonna rearrest them. Yeah, you're over the drama too. So am I. I mean, it's just like fucking silly, man. Like, but I get it. This is what I mean. I can't even say because I spend a lot of time on YouTube watching stuff and doing stuff, but Man, I just don't understand why people do like the drama so much. Like that, they rather have that than anything else, which is not really what I'm about. But to each their own. I guess it fills a void for them. But anyways, yeah, man, the Barry Morphew. Because I'm wondering if they're gonna rearrest them because supposedly they dropped the case right before the trial started last time because they were like, "Oh, we really want to find the body." And man, but it is like, oh my god, have you guys like listened to the arrest affidavit? The whatever, I guess it's the arrest affidavit. It is freaking nuts, man. And man, in this in JLR, man, this dude is like all over the fucking place, man. Like I don't care for him too much, but dang, man, he is every freaking where, man. He was just here yesterday in Tampa area, and he was they were doing a free Palestine march or something. He was just out there filming. Um, but yeah, it just all the crazy shit with him. Anyways, I just started sitting back and listening, paying attention. Yeah, that's how I am too. I mean, I sort of watch what happened. It's so weird. Like, 'cause I don't watch too many people, so I was like, I just check live every once in a while. I'm like, oh look, the Glare live. So I clicked on him the other day. It was so funny. He was right at the part. I only watched him for like literally 2 minutes, and he was bitching about something. I think it was the Turtle Boy crap or whatever. And he's like, "Yeah," and he was bitching about YouTube creators. And he's like, and then he shouts out "Burden of Proof." I'm like, man, I'm like, that's great. He shouted her out and everything, and Burden of Proof is awesome. I'm like, but don't. He's like talking about shit, and then he's like, "Oh, but she's a good one." He like brings her up, and that's like the only example he gave, which is a great example. Don't get me wrong, I love Burden of Proof, but it was just weird. I was like, "Oh, go figure." Oh, what's up, Grain? Why do I always get the chat rules and warning? Yeah, if no one else does but you, Grain, because we know how you are. So, no, I'm just kidding. What's happening? Good to see you. Yeah, man, I miss going live. It's just everyone's live all the time, so I'm like, I don't want to go live because a lot of people, and a lot of times I want to hear what's going on, and then I'm like, fuck, I should have just went live. But anyways, so yeah, does anyone want to come up and bullshit? I'm waiting for Nunya to get done with Gina over there, and she can come up and she can narrate my chat for me. She's so good at. I mean, she's just on chat, reading chat, so good at that. So Nunya, if you have nothing better to do, you can come over and hang out on my panel and read chat for me. But yeah, no, if someone wants to come up. And then so I found during this time of boycotting the drama, um, I don't know what's his name. His name is John Davis True Crime. Does anyone know who that is? So like I thought when I first clicked on him, like, man, he's like dressed like Glare, and I'm like, is he like doing a parody of Glare kind of thing? Which I think he was, but I think he always dresses like that too. I don't know, but the dude was hilarious in this one little video I watched. I don't know if anyone knows who that is. He may be a total douche. Hey, what's up, Travel Gal? Oh, Nanya is done over there. She probably will come in just to talk some shit about. Oh, you're actually live. You never go live. You set up lives 40 days in advance. But anyways, yeah. Anybody wants to come up? I know Grain does. It's been so long, and I know you got tons of shit to say. Uh, I'm just kidding. All right. So I still need to figure out how to damn turn on subscriber only mode so I get a few more people to subscribe. Oh wait, we got Boston. What? Yeah, so I'm talking about. Give me 1 second, Boston. I gotta put up my peen screen. All right.
I'm here to show you. I'm here to show you my junk.
Oh no, it's a peen bomb.
I am going to bean bomb everybody. What's going on?
Yeah, you like my peen screen? It's
two dogs and a cat. Your animals. Are those your animals?
Yeah, they're my dogs.
That's awesome. Yeah, I got a show today at 4, so I can kick it for like 45.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, dope. You made those?
Oh yeah, those are my bumpy shirts that I made. I actually have I did a green one too. So what's up, man? Yeah, you were pretty saucy last night, huh? For a minute.
Yeah, I mean, out of a 10, I'd give myself on the tipsy meter like a 6.9.
6.9.
Yeah. I only had like I think I had a bucket, maybe 6 beers and a couple shots. That's nothing for me. I can put it back.
Oh wow, yeah, that's not that bad.
Yeah. And shit, I was outside when I was outside talking with you guys. That beer lasted me probably 30 minutes and fucking was piss warm by the end of the freaking.
You were talking too much, not drinking.
Yep, exactly. Hey, Montana, everybody.
I will after my aunt shuts up. We're on 3 hours on the phone. SOS.
Oh Lord. Just sending an SOS and everything. Somebody save Grain.
That's funny as shit.
What do you have a cricket or some shit?
Oh no, I'm a.
I'll try. Oh, you know what I said? You make. I already know that. That was a dumb question.
Those are actually DTF.
They look good.
My boss's cousin he's running his DTF machine out of the shop now too.
Wait a minute. Why have I not? All right. I need to talk. I'm going to talk to my boss today, my podcast boss, because we get our. We get our shirts. We have shirts that we make. You know what I mean? But the company that we
order from us, man.
I know. I don't know why I didn't put that together sooner. Fuck me. I'll talk to him.
Yeah, you like scoop necks, travel gal? Yeah, I can get any shirt.
What the hell is a scoop neck? Is it a V-neck?
I think it just it goes down lower.
Oh,
it's more of a
yeah. Those are for guys with like gigantic muscles. I don't have gigantic muscles, so I can't rock those. But I'm getting there, but juice. I'm getting some juice in me first.
Yeah, those are DTF. Like I said, they're
down to fuck those bees. Oh yeah,
I could screen print them too if I had to.
Those are the DTF shirts, guys. Down to fuck.
I know. Every time I hear that, that's what I think too.
Right. Oh, 1 sec. Did you pin the link? I don't think you pinned the link, by the way.
Oh shit. No.
What a co-host I am, huh, guys?
Yeah. Oh yeah. So how do I go in and change? I want to change subscriber only mode.
Wrong guy.
Yeah, I know. I know it's in my YouTube studio, but I honestly don't remember. Queen told me one time, but I don't remember. Hang on, let me.
I don't know how to make somebody a fucking mod, bro.
Well, that's easy. You just have to open up your
studio
in YouTube. No, just in YouTube in general, and then you just click on their name and do it. Like there's 3 little dots next to everyone.
So I basically go on from my YouTube. Like, all right, so like it's like I'm watching my own stream basically from that. So I did it from the Boston Nick one, right? Not FAFO squad, and it wouldn't work obviously because it's not the same channel. It's not the same channel holder, so I have to. Okay, that makes sense. What up, Timbo?
Yeah, I could do. Hey, what's up, B-Tim? Yeah, no, I could do. We do pictures of people and stuff. We could do that.
Oh, I guess
we used to do. We got a new person that kind of runs our little section, and we're kind of doing stuff different than we used to. We used to do like a whole bunch of different like simulations where you use three main colors and it creates all the other colors, and you can do like bases and all. Oh, what's up, B Tim? Hang on one second.
Paint screen.
Yeah,
Just in case.
You gotta watch B Tim, man.
You never know.
What's up?
Man?
Taboo.
Nothing much. I seen what you guys talking about.
With the boys, hanging with the boys.
That's just lame. Anyway, what you guys talking about?
Nothing really. Nothing yet. We're talking about the
shirt.
shirt.
Do you see Tiffany Murray is going to make her video? Like she's going to do a live stream on chasing.
Really?
Yeah.
She's gonna talk like this the whole time.
Yeah, but she's going after chasing about the Turtle Boy thing.
Ugh. Okay.
So it's going to be quite interesting to see.
So I have a question. I'm a little bit behind all this. I know that. So what's the consensus on? I guess maybe I'll say creators on what they think's going on.
Most people just are waiting to make the decision when it comes to the trial. It's very confusing because there's a lot of like misinformation, and also there's not a lot of like facts. A lot like documents really, because a lot of the documents are like really just newspaper articles and court documents, and people can't even agree if those marks are actually teeth marks or actually tire mark, like not tire mark, I mean abrasions. So people are kind of like waiting for the consensus. Personally, I don't know. I don't think it's teeth marks, and I think like multiple.
I went over last night. I got bit by a.
Yeah, but let me ask you a question. Are you a medical expert?
No, of course not. Of course not.
So,
that's just my opinion.
But you know what I mean? You got two medical experts. You have someone on TV, and you also have the actual medical examiner going through it. So it's like, who am I going to believe? A YouTuber? I'm going to believe a doctor.
Wait a minute. All right. So I remember Stereophonics mom was up with us, and she said that they said maybe she said it incorrectly. Then she said that they said there were bite marks or something like that.
They never said there were bite marks.
All right.
No.
Why did you say that?
That's what the defense is stating, because the defense is trying to make a defense so that they can get their client off. I mean, what do you think, Blunt B? What do you think? We never even heard your opinion on it, so we don't.
Real quick, Blunt B, I'm going to send you 2 pictures, okay?
What are you talking about? That ran over the dude, or
allegedly ran over the dude.
or that's what you were saying, wasn't it? I don't know shit about it.
Yeah, I mean, like, you got a lot of people who are just like stuck on this whole idea that 10 people in a house and the police department is basically covering up this murder for some 17-year-old kid. So I don't know. I mean, like, that seems a little outlandish to me, but whatever. I mean, you want to believe in, you want to believe in that. You want to believe in that.
Yeah, no, your theory was pretty good. I like I said, I haven't really paid much attention. I don't really think that looks like dog bites, the scratches on his
Even
arm.
Dolly doesn't think that looks like.
Yeah, I don't think it does.
I sent you a picture.
Like scratches. But that could just be. I mean,
it could be like, yeah, it could be the undercarriage of the car. It could be rocks on the road, because you really don't know. You don't know, because it's like, I mean, if I knew
puncture wounds and how don't know.
How do you know it's what I mean? Like the medical examiner. But the thing is, the medical examiner would have put down puncture wounds. They would have been defined. They would be like, what are these puncture wounds? What are these, like, you know what I mean? Like,
they came out and said exactly what they are. Are they just saying abrasions?
Yeah, they just said abrasions.
That's weird, because you could see puncture. That's
weird. That's what you're seeing, but puncture wounds can, you're looking at a photo. You're not there. You didn't examine the body.
Oh, I know that.
You know what I mean?
What's up, Rena? What's up, Remy?
Hi, Remy. And only all of them are covering. I think people don't question cops, and I believe the narrative. Well, the thing is like, I'm not going to deny there's police corruption. I mean, I'm looking at that whole Long Island Auditor, which is clearly police corruption going on there. Like not all of them, but some people are being corrupt there. Let's just say that much. But like, I think like the problem with me is it's such a blanket statement where it's like police corruption. Can you point to the corruption? Well, they're covering up the crime. How are they covering up the crime? And then you have people making statements of facts like Proctor went there, he broke the taillight, he grabbed pieces of the glass and he sprinkled it over the scene. And it's like, well, do you have proof that he did that? Well, it took him a while. He was alone with the car. It's like, okay, that's opportunity, but do you have like an actual proof that he did that?
Yeah.
Do you have, you know what I mean? We work with evidence. You know, what would be the smoking gun that proves that he did that?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I go with facts. I mean, I can make up theories too. I can say an alien took him and did that to him, and then dropped him back off on the fucking like on the grass. I don't have any proof that the alien did it, but I could say it's a conspiracy by the CIA. I mean, like, are we gonna like just go with conspiracies and with no facts to back them up, or are we gonna go with actual facts of a case? You know, the
Now, does
facts.
she have aggressive dogs or anything like that?
Well, the dog was given away. I read in the newspaper the reason the dog was given away because it fought with another dog. Now, that does not antiquate to being aggressive towards people. That just means like sometimes dogs fight with each other. Now, the problem with that is that a conspiracy person would say, well, of course they're going to say that to get rid of the dog.
Yeah.
So anything I say is like the statements of the witnesses. Oh, that's a conspiracy. They're causing.
There's a rebuttal, no matter what.
Yeah. There's always a rebuttal. So it's like, oh, you have 10 witness statements that just basically don't, that support each other. Well, that's actually just corruption. The medical examiner said that it was abrasion. Oh, it's corruption. Proctor finding the thing. Oh, that's corruption. It's like whatever I say, you're just going to say corruption. So there's not really a debate on facts of the case. There's just someone saying blanket statements. It's corruption. How is that a debate? How is that a discussion of the facts of the case, Timmy?
Not all Boston, obviously. I mean, because I know a lot of Boston police officers that are retired and still in the force that my family's in. It's just listen,
corruption.
Real quick, it just happened down here, Tim, in Fort Lauderdale. Did you hear about the 17 officers that were arrested?
Yeah, corruption exists. Corruption exists in your Senate, in your senators, your Congress members, I mean, look at you can get into politics and Biden's son. I mean, you can get the corruption's everywhere. Where there's money and power and opportunity, there's corruption. But you have to have, evidence pointing towards the particular corruption you're spouting. If I say corruption, it doesn't mean anything. It's a blanketed term. It has to. You have to point to it.
What they did was they fired them, right? All 17 cops, and they made them.
You're talking about the Florida one case, just to make sure you.
Yes, Florida case, and then they made them walk across the street to the county jail and turn themselves in. And then they bailed them out.
Yeah, well, that's that's something you can point to. You can point to facts.
Where the fuck's my membership? What the fuck? I get a membership. What the hell? Oh, I changed my card. Sorry, go ahead.
What do you think of it, Blunt B? Like, what's your thoughts?
Oh, I'm sorry, about what?
Fucking tuned down the whole conversation. You're like, what?
He was gifting memberships.
Are you on a bong or something, man? It's just like, holy fuck.
I did smoke.
I bought mine. Okay.
Holy fuck, man.
I just smoked. No, I think, I mean, it's really plausible that it was an accident. I liked your theory. I thought your theory was really solid that you said the other night.
Yeah, I just think,
makes sense.
It makes sense because it makes more sense than 10 people. Because I know human nature. It's like if we all, let's say 3 of us go into a house and we commit a murder. This is a hypothetical. We didn't
allegedly, yeah.
Allegedly.
No, not allegedly. This is a hypetical. This is just making an example.
Allegedly, you would do that though.
Okay, we're in a house. We murdered someone, right? We all just give ourselves an alibi. We all say, okay, this is going to be the story. What's the chances of us maintaining the same story when interviewed by multiple
very, very low.
Very low. And now you're talking about 10 people, so 10 ways to fuck up. And meanwhile, the suspect, Karen Reed, changed her story twice. A key detail, by the way, for the detail of him going in the house or not. And then her attorney, I think I was reading the article, her attorney basically said, oh, it was just an accident, guys. It was just a tragic accident. And then they made that whole new story. So I think most likely that they were kind of, leaning towards the accident. And then, someone came up with this theory. Karen Reed probably doesn't even remember the tube well that night. She probably even believes it at this point. She probably believes there's a conspiracy of cops murdering her ex-boyfriend or boyfriend. And then, all this just, That's my thought process on that.
Yeah, you can
Hey,
start.
thank you, Heather BBG, for gifting 5 memberships. What's up, Queen Bella? What's up, Audacity? What's up, Katie Great Girl? What's happening? What's up, Katie K?
But you know,
Sorry.
but you know what? I understand why people are like, because we're in the true crime space. People want to theorize. They want to like say, oh, it could be bite marks. I'm not gonna be like the Glare and Turtle Boy saying, well, you don't deserve to vote because you don't think like us. I just say, well, you're welcome to analyze the evidence and make your own conclusions. The Apple Watch, there was an expert on Court TV that explained that the Apple Watch sometimes malfunctions, and not really malfunctions, but sometimes records actually like bumps in the road as steps, or like, driving, because the GPS showed that he never went into, like, the phone data showed that he never went into the house. So how could two separate, you know what I mean? Like, how is that jiving? Because I would think that would both coincide with each other. So
Jules has an Apple Watch. She knows everything. I'm gonna ask her right now.
Yeah, I always wondered about that too, because I don't have an Apple Watch. I have a Google, Google Watch or whatever, Samsung. But I always wondered that too. If you drive real slow, because I'll go like into a park, and a lot of times when you go to the park, like to walk my dogs or whatever, you have to drive really slow in the park. And I'm wondering, does it pick it up if I drive too slow? Or what?
Just like, remember Pokemon Go? I'm going to bring that up. Remember how they had to make like an update for, because people were getting Pokemon while they were driving
around,
yeah. But if you went slow enough in your car, it would record it as walking.
Yeah.
So it's like you're working with that type of technology, really. So it could be a possibility the car maybe going slow enough, and it just records those as steps. You know what I mean? Who knows? But there was an Apple expert on Court TV that explained that. It's like a phone expert, but they say no, that person's an idiot for some reason, and they don't want to believe it. The phone data does not show. I heard from the DA when the DA was denouncing Turtle Boy about a month and a half ago. He basically stated that the phone data showed that no, he did not go in that house. Now you could, Now you could say, well, it's not accurate. It's not like, pinpoint accuracy maybe. But I mean, like, I kind of believe that he never went into that house. I kind of believe that he just got hit. It is what it is. Do I think like maybe Karen Reed's being overcharged? Yeah, I do. I think like, in my mind, I think she probably did it by accident. It wasn't some malicious, evil intent that she desired to kill him. I think probably an accident. But, do I think like the defense is probably going to prove get her off? They're very talented, so she might get off. I mean, just because I think you're guilty doesn't mean that you're going to go to jail. So
that's true.
So why was the Turtle Boy arrested though?
8 counts of intimidation of a witness and 1 count of conspiracy. The conspiracy had to do with having a dispatcher look up people's license plates. She was a Turtle Boy fan, and the intimidation is for the various things like giving the cell phone number of an investigator. I think personal cell phone number, harassing them. I'm just explaining before you jump in. Explaining the you cut me off. You finished. You Boston. You can go on.
Up Johnson.
Hey Johnson.
Hey Johnson.
No. There was more. There was like basically.
I meant Boston.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was like Boston, but like basically he went to the game, harassing one of the witnesses. He was celebrating how he was stopping people from testifying in the case. He was giving their addresses, doxing them. He was He was protesting in front of the pizzeria of one of the people were witnesses to, basically harass and destroy his business. He wrote many blogs, basically just like doing crazy shit like that, and he was just going all over the place. He was threatening people on his platform, talking about he was going to raise their kids. Talking about I think another officer and how that officer was going to jail, and his worst nightmare is going to happen. He's going to raise his kids. He was just doing a lot of this. There's a lot of stuff. I probably have to go in and grab every single bit, but it's enough to probably make like.
That's a fucking list.
Yeah, 3-hour, 4-hour fucking video of all the shit that he's done. He just went way too far. Like,
I have a question. Was the heart rate detected at the time of the recorded movement? Jules is she used her Apple Watch for everything.
They just record the steps. Like you can actually go into think Sleuthy Goosey. You know that the actual document. She kind of did the Dropbox, whatnot. She actually has the walking data. I can't make heads or tails of it, to be honest, because it's just a bunch of numbers to me. But basically, I'm just going with, some people. The only way it would make sense is if they walked him through around the house, or they grab the body and they walk him through like the basement or something like that, and walk him up, or like not the basement. I mean the like they walked her around the house, basically. It's looking like, and then they threw him out, something like that. I got to read it again, but something to that.
What's the issue that supposedly the people in the house, the other cop or whatever, or the kid had with him? The speculation. His speculation is, well, not really speculation, but he stated that kid had some sort of issues with John O'Keefe, like some sort of fight or altercation, because they were like kind of neighbors type of deal. But there's other accounts that it wasn't even him that had the altercation. It was like his friend who had the altercation, the friend of Cullen. So, I mean, but the problem is that, no one's going to believe me, because they're going to say, well, it's a conspiracy theory, and of course they're going to cover it up. So I can state that, and no one's going to believe it. And
So I guess it's a real quick. I guess it's a good thing to see if the I don't know if they've checked it out yet. If the heart rate was detected, because it detects heart rate, you know what I mean, as well, the Apple Watches. So the steps, is there a heart rate as well?
I don't know. I never said that.
Yeah, that's a good thing, because mine does the same thing. It definitely does my beats per minute. It's always tracking that.
If I'm not mistaken, they use the guy's Ethan from Idaho for his Apple Watch. Excuse me. Actually, that's the first time I've heard that. Actually, Remy, thank you for. I didn't remember that. I know. Did he use that? I'm trying to remember. That's actually a good point.
Oh, that'd be a good time for for time of death for sure.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, where did you hear that from? Because maybe I just didn't read a lot of articles on it, and I missed that one. I don't remember
either. Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes some things come out. I don't watch. I'm not perfect. Facts. Some things I miss. For sure. I don't remember that one. The heart rate would absolutely count as something to rest. Yeah, and that would be a very important thing, but no one has mentioned the heart rate. And you would think that would be a key point in the defense, probably. Say, well, his heart rate slowed down and so and so.
Right.
Whatnot. Yeah. Jennifer McCabe's heart rate was elevated at 2 a.m. Miss, I think so. They tracked her heart rate, and apparently she took steps throughout the night until 6. Well, I mean, wasn't she texting at that particular time? I think she was on her phone at that particular time. Let me see.
So they used it for her, but not for him.
Why not?
Well, maybe it just didn't have that feature.
Maybe it didn't even have the option on. See, I don't know nothing about them. Maybe you have to like activate those different options on the phone. Who knows?
Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember on my watch if I have it. I usually have
Okay, it says here that the phone data says leaves 34 Fairview Place at 1:47 a.m. Turns right on Lawrence Street, is on Leonard Way, and her course is reversed. Arrives at her residence at 2:12, so that would make sense that she's still up at that time. So that's why her heart rate was probably elevated. Jennifer McCabe texts. She seemed to be up. Just trying to see. Seems to be 2:27. She does the search that everyone refers to about the how long to die in cold. Let me see.
She searched that?
Yes, and also she searched that in. See, the prosecution's, because what happened is that Karen Reed, if you just basically said that, and it would be suspicious. But basically, during the report, the initial report, I remember from the state, basically they state that one of the witnesses claimed that the Karen Reed, when she found O'Keefe, asked them to do that search when they found him. So that's why you see that, and also during the time of when they found the body, and I think it was like 6:23. She did the
the hive.
What's up? 6:23. She does another search. Another search, which was how long does it take to digest food? How long it TI die in CIKT, which I guess if in cold, and then she does a fourth search, HOS long to die in cold,
Jesus.
at 6:24 because Jennifer McCabe asked her at that particular time at 6:20. At that time, that's what her statement was. So their prosecution is basically stating, and I'm not a cell phone expert, but this is their explanation. Could be true, could be false. They're going to need an expert when it comes to phone. That she did a search with a previous open browser, like a browser that she was doing searches on, for at 2:27, and basically it only records the time when you initially did the initial search. So maybe they're claiming that all the searches took place at the 6:23, 6:24 time, and that one only was because she opened up a pre-existing browser that was open from 2:27. That's their explanation. I am not a cell phone expert. They would have probably there's going to be a cell phone expert that's going to have to explain that to the jury. So,
thanks, Twisted Sis. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's going to be interesting. Hey, listen, you guys, if you're going to commit a crime, you might want to take your Apple Watch off.
Yeah, you think these people would be smarter about it. Well, that's what I've been hitting the Barry Morphew, the arrest affidavit, and I was like, there's like, he was chasing around, he says he was chasing around chipmunks, like shooting them around the house, but they got his phone, like he's running around the house and they think he was chasing, it's not funny, but they think he was chasing Suzanne around the house at that time.
And he said he was chasing chipmunks?
He said he was chasing chipmunks and shooting chipmunks.
Jesus.
Do people usually sleep? I don't even think she slept until late, like probably like 3 o'clock at night, probably.
Well, a lot of people don't sleep with their watch on either. You know, I mean, when I get off work, I usually wear my watch if I go to work or go to the park or something, and then I'll take it off. I don't leave it on the whole time.
I'm gonna ask Jules if she sleeps with hers on.
A lot of people do, I guess.
I mean, that's the thing, like Remy. I mean, I think that is the key when it comes to like the prosecution's going to have to explain that to a jury, that theory, and get like an expert to make it very simple, because the jury's going to look at that 2:27 and they're going to be like, holy fuck, why is this woman looking this up at this time and this guy died of hypothermia? And then she does it, and then because then they're going to think to themselves, was she searching the 6:20? Was she lying about Jennifer McKay? Not Jennifer McKay. Karen Reed making that statement and just doing that to cover up. Because that's the other side. I like to give everyone the facts. I don't like just omitting facts that just best serve me. I'll tell you everything. So the other side is basically stating that, what if she just lied about what Karen Reed said, and just did that search to cover her ass for the 2:27 search, and she realized she fucked up. That's what they're stating. A lot of people who are on the other side that believe Karen Reed is innocent. It's a theory. And that's
a weird search, though, right? That's a weird.
I mean, there's a lot of. I mean, she was looking up how long it takes to digest food while allegedly Karen Reed was screaming at her to search how long it takes to die in the cold. So I mean, it kind of is an odd search. It kind of puts to the theory that maybe she's like had a pre-existing typed out search thing and she accidentally hit the button. It's a very. That part, I think, is going to be very complicated for the jury to really for the prosecution to explain, because most of the prosecution's probably going to, most of the, people on the jury are going to be trying to wrap their heads around how that would work technically. So I think it's,
Jules don't sleep with her watch on.
Inca in the house.
Hey.
Wada. We give Tim to do a wada.
No, absolutely not. How you doing, guys? It depends on the browser she has. It's through Chrome. That's easy. I can explain that. Yeah, I don't know what type of browser she has that she used, and I think that's going to be a key element to either the defense or the prosecution. The prosecution is definitely going to have to explain that. I think it actually works for the defense that they don't look for that dog, because. Let's say worst case, let's say they find that dog and the bites don't match, the teeth marks don't match. It blows up their entire theory of their case, and basically she's done for. Stick a fork in her. That's what I've been saying to people. It's like a lawyer does not never ask good lawyer never ask a question you don't know the answer to.
Well, that's a good. I mean, perhaps they overcharged her to begin with.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I think possibly he's a cop. They find text messages of her angry, yelling at him. They figure out that, you know, they think to themselves, oh, she did it on purpose. They overcharge her, you know, and then suddenly, you know, she starts getting a defense. Man, I've missed hearing B Tim's voice. Hi, Julie.
Smash the like button. Smash it.
Yeah, hit the like. Oh, hey, Queen. How do you set or B Tim? How do you set up subscriber only mode?
Don't know.
I forgot where the hell you go in YouTube to do that.
Yeah,
I think that would be studio, I would assume, but maybe not.
it matters big time for the defense. Like, it is basically, if those marks are dog bite marks, then that kind of destroys their whole case, because that is the one thing like the prosecution has a problem explaining. So if they prove that that's not dog bite marks, the prosecution can easily explain the black eyes due to just the mark, the wound on the back of the head because of bleeding to there causing raccoon eyes. So that could easily explain that. Bruising to the face, like the slight cut to the nose, everything can be explained very easily except for the marks on his arm. And if they get back dog, you know, they find that dog and they find out it's not matching anything from that dog, the defense is screwed. So it's better for the defense, if you think about it, to never look for that, like pretend to look for that dog, make a big stink about that dog, but not really focus on finding that dog. You know what I mean? Like, because
because if it doesn't match up, you're screwed, and then that's right out the window.
It's kind of like, you know, if you
paint the picture but don't find the dog.
Yeah, it's kind of like you got, you know, if they found the dog in the womb and the bite marks match, they automatically can just be like, listen, look at this. This is incredible. How did this person get dog bite marks? And it proves Karen Reed's innocent. But if it doesn't match, it proves Karen Reed's guilty. Do you want to take that risk as a defense attorney? Because that's a big motherfucking risk as a defense attorney. So I'm just saying, they're probably going to keep it like they're going to pretend that they're going to be looking for this dog, demanding it, making all the paperwork, but not really wanting to find that fucking dog, if you catch my drift.
Oh, I sent you a picture, Pack, to your Discord of after I got bit by my pit.
Yeah, I seen it.
You saw the calf picture?
No, I did. I saw your bruise picture you put out.
Oh, that's my hand. That's my hand. This is my calf.
Yeah. Remy says, if they aren't dog bites, there's still a dead guy on the lawn with wounds on the crown. Well, the wounds can be explained easily by being hit by a car while in a kind of like a bent position, and then basically maybe falling or maybe slipping on ice, hits his head, car backs up. He tries to lift his head up again, hits himself again with the car as it backs up, type of deal, or something like that. I think he was 12 feet into the yard, which is, you know, the woman's going 26 miles an hour due to it had to accelerate really fast because of snow conditions, you know. And I think probably a key element I'm missing is I need the reconstruction report, like, you know, because they had an accident reconstruction person there, and they ruled it you know, they ruled on it, you know, and I think that's going to be a big thing in the trial.
There's not a dog actually missing, right? Because that's what Low Soap is happening. She asked it. So there is.
The dog was given.
They got rid of the dog that was there.
Yeah, they got rid of the dog, and the reason that they claim is that the dog got into a fight with another dog, and they got rid of the dog and rehomed him. You know, and obviously, if you are in the side of Karen Reed's innocent, you'd be like, well, that sounds fucking suspicious as hell.
It does to me. I mean, if it's been another person, yeah, but another dog, I don't know, man.
Yeah. But you know what I mean? It's just, you know, I mean.
Yeah, Boston, that looks like an actual bite mark, you know, like on your calf. I just saw the picture that you sent. Like that looks like a bite mark. The other ones just look like scratches to me.
Yeah, that's after it healed. So like that's when I promise you, my calf looked identical to that man's fucking arm.
Oh, really?
When it first happened. Like when dogs bite, especially pits and stuff like that, but they bite and they pull. You know what I mean? And that's what you'll get. Like you'll have the puncture wound, and then it'll start to tear up towards more like the top of your skin. I bit a lot. Me and my brothers used to fight a lot, and my pits used to bite us when we'd fight. So I got bite marks all over my legs from them. So that's when I saw that, I was like, fuck, that looks identical to my fucking bite marks growing up.
You know what, Remy? I'm not afraid to say that I'm not 100% sure. Because, you know, if I was 100% sure, I would probably be like, I would probably tell you. I'm like a little iffy on how the wounds, everything occurred, because obviously I'm not an accident reconstruction expert, and obviously I don't have the report, and I would love to see it, but we're not going to be able to see the cross examination of the accident reconstruction person. So that's why I say to people, like people ask me, would you say that she's guilty? I would say if I was in a civil case, yeah, I would immediately say she's guilty because it's like 60-70% you can basically go with like a preponderance of the evidence. When it comes to a criminal case, I like to be like 90% sure. So I'm like about 80% sure, 75 to 80% sure she did it. But there is a chance, and I'm always open to new stuff. Like there could be new evidence that just flies out and just completely blows up the whole situation and proves that she's completely innocent. There's evidence that is just not out there yet. And also the defense hasn't had an opportunity to cross-examine the accident reconstruction person or anyone.
Green says it looks like bite marks, and Jesco confirmed it.
Oh shit! If she drove and parked behind a car, she was told when she. Well, my understanding is because I saw a Turtle Boys video with the It was I think it was between the flagpole and a hydrant. She dropped. He was alleged. They dropped him off at. That's what I'm thinking. And he was in the yard, 12 feet into the yard. So that's my understanding. So I don't think he was in a driveway. And that's my
12 feet's not that far, really.
What?
I mean, 12 feet's not that far.
Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, you have to explain it simply. I mean, like, you're going to have to imagine a jury's going to want to have, they want to imagine it. So, I mean, if I can't, if you can't explain it to the jury to make it imagine how that will happen, they're not ever going to believe that. They're going to believe, that he was put there. So that's going to be a little bit tough. That's why I think like the accident reconstruction person's testimony is going to be a big deal.
Can't they? I'm pretty sure they can, but wouldn't they be able to find like in those, if they were bite marks from a dog, the saliva, even maybe hair?
Well, I mean, they
said that.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is I didn't find any saliva. I mean, they didn't find any hair, and I don't think they found any either. It didn't say that they found any saliva or something like that, but how would you know if you weren't looking for it? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
They could have easily been like, oh, this is just melted snow or something like that. This watery, or this could be blood. Like how do you test for that unless you're looking for it? So, you know what I mean?
Maybe inside the cuts, you know what I mean? Whatnot.
If they, they didn't have the dog theory until like much later.
Oh.
Yeah. So I don't think they ever even looked at the possibility of that situation because that dog theory, because originally they were going with an accident, the defense.
Who the hell is this backstage?
You're gonna have to put up a wiener screen.
What? MC Nemesis on Spotify. Nah, we don't even know who that is. I don't know. It's up to you, man. If you want to take a chance,
say something in back chat.
Right? Who this is?
Depending on the landscape, rock curves. Yeah, I mean that's what I think. I'll. How you doing?
Kick him.
Yo ho.
He's probably 13.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, but did he search law and crime has a photo of there is blood in the snow? Yeah, I would suspect there's going to be blood in the snow because they said in the report that he had a lot of blood on him.
What's up, Grain?
Hi, Grain.
Yeah, I'm weary of the other day.
Oh, Jasco, Jesus.
All right, we got the dog. It looks like Grain has got the dog. Case is solved.
That's a real dog, guys, too.
The case is solved. We got the dog. We're going to send them over to Family's defense.
Corroborates it. It's a bite mark.
Jesco has corroborated it. We're going to have to send that dog over to the fucking defense.
Yep.
They're done. Discussion over. Case solved. Solved here on Blood B.
I don't have any pictures. I don't have any receipts. Okay, but you're gonna have to trust and believe. Every time this dog bites my husband, that is what it looks like.
There you go, Greg.
The black guys, they explained it on the court TV, Remy, that it could be caused by you seen a giant wound in the back of his head, basically resulting in like a massive amount of like internal blood just going into the eye area. and that causes like a black eye. It's called raccoon eyes. It happens in a lot of situations like that. And you saw how his head kind of blew up type of deal. So, and also like they haven't identified other wounds. Like if you're in a scrap with two guys, a 17-year-old and another guy and a dog, I would expect more wounds, to be honest with you. I would expect like, bruised ribs, like more bruises on you. If you're getting punched up by a bunch of guys, you know what I mean?
It all depends. Like it's hard. You're not, because he's deceased, right? So the bruising's going to be different, all that kind of stuff.
At the time of the autopsy, they're going to look up his whole body and note bruising. If they see a bunch of fist marked bruising on his body, they're going to mark them and be like, wow, how does this guy have like a bunch of punch marks on his body?
And he should have, I mean, you would think it would maybe even have skin under his nails from, just fighting back, or his knuckles be scuffed up, you know what I mean? Whatnot.
Or like punching the dog. Like you got a dog chewing on you, you're just going to stand there while they punch you. I mean,
you would think his hand would have dog bites on it as well.
You would think his hands would be a lot more bruised up, and you would think he would be a lot more beat up if you're getting beat up by two guys and a dog. You're not going to sit there while a dog's chewing on your arm, and you're not going to punch that dog or like, say screaming and you're fighting off these people. Like that makes no sense. That's another thing. It's like, it's too clean. Like there's
the dog could have attacked him after, I don't know, after.
Yeah. He's laying on the ground and the dog's chewing on his arm and they're just letting him chew on the arm. I don't know.
Yeah. They can't get him off. I don't know.
I don't know. And the guy that
a canine dog is they are trained to lock on and not let go. It's not like a rabbit.
And pull.
All right, boss, we got to ask our resident person who drinks beer out of a boot. Question. God. All right, he says a guy that has experience in MMA intoxicated poor reflexes. So basically, they're saying that John O'Keefe is like kind of like he's drunk, obviously, right? The other guy probably drunk too because he's drinking too. Because I don't think the MMA guy was sober, to be honest with you. I think they were all drinking and driving. So
I didn't know there was an MMA guy.
Yeah, the other guy, not the 17-year-old, the other guy that they're alleging beat him up too.
Oh.
Because they're alleging because he's like kind of famous. He was on a TV show, cop TV show. He's a trainer. I don't know if he's an MMA. I thought he was like a boxer, to be honest with you. But and they're like they're wondering if like maybe they just overwhelmed him and they beat him up. And they just knocked him out immediately. These two guys.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it takes one shot.
Question: how fast do you sober up if you're being attacked when adrenaline hits you?
Very, very, very fast.
Yeah,
for me at least. I mean, I've been tipsy to the point where fucking 3 sheets of the wind.
So adrenaline kicks.
That's it.
I don't know if you should put it on 5-minute mode, man. Just a minute. I don't think we're gonna worry about Turtle Squad or Turtle Group coming in here. But anyway, that's what I'm thinking. Like you got John O'Keefe, who is 6. I think. Let me see.
I figured it out finally.
Oh, good. Let me see, John O'Keefe.
Where have you been?
Yeah.
Oh God.
John O'Keefe, is 5'11", not 6 foot. Okay, and he's 161 pounds.
Oh, that's light.
Well, you know what I mean. And I'm just saying, I would think that he could defend himself in a fight. And I don't think he'd just be knocked out immediately. I just think there would be more of a beating on him. I mean, I've been beat up.
You don't think that wound on the back of his head would have knocked him out immediately?
Well, I'm thinking that was the cause of an accident. Like the car hitting some result of his back of his head hitting the ground somehow.
Hey, what's up, mistress?
How you doing? But when it comes to I don't think a fist would have done that.
No, not a fist.
No, so his head would have to hit either a table, some sort of really hard surface to cause.
No, I'll tell you how it could have happened as well. I mean, he could have got caught with a shot, or and just
dropped on the floor,
fell backwards and hit his head. I've seen cuts just like that.
Yeah, so it would have to be a severe that would be what would cause the black eyes, and that. So he would be that's the wound that causes the black eyes. So the key thing is if his head hit the ground, right, then there'd be a lot of fucking blood. That's you're going to bleed a lot. I mean, that's a head wound. So where's the blood trail from the house to where they dump his body? And where's the footsteps? Like there would be footsteps, they would be covered in blood. I mean, unless they're going to shovel up the area, the area where he's like, and trying to get rid of the blood. You know what I mean? Like it's just a little bit, you know, there would be a blood trail, and there would be a lot of blood that they would have to clean up pretty quickly. And the guy, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, it's a little bit too clean. But that's what forms my opinion on why I think it's a car, well, that he was hit by a car. It just doesn't connect to being lifted up by people. Everyone's alibis perfectly sync, and then they basically, you know, blood all over, you know what I mean? It just doesn't make sense to me.
It's definitely very awkward.
Stats of the matter of 2000. Stats. I don't know what stats mean. I'm sorry. Sure, would have agreed. What if someone came from behind a table, like you said? Well, I mean, they would have to hit him with something really hard, and would be with a lot of force to cause that. Like, you know,
I mean, when I went and stole my dog, kidnapped my dog, I was smart enough to not leave footprints in the snow.
You're admitting to crimes on live stream.
Thug life.
Fucking swear.
I mean,
stop
with my dog.
Fallons.
But I'm just saying, like, let's say you had to carry 160. What was it? What is it?
161.
Yeah, 161-pound man. He's bleeding all over the place, so you would have to wrap his head somehow so the blood would not start spilling over.
Dead weight too.
Yeah, you got dead weight, so you're probably going to need a good maybe two guys to carry that guy if you're lucky, if they're really strong. And it's going to be tough to go through snow with that because you're going through like a little bit of snow. So it could be three guys. So you got three people trying to grab this 161-pound guy, try to stop the bleeding so there will be a blood trail, and then carry him out to the yard and drop him, and then say, well, you know, let's just remove this rag and, you know, work on our alibi and, you know, just leave him there to freeze to death. Not finish the job. No one says to themselves, hey, let's like snuff the air out of him just in case, so that, you know, I don't know, get rid of his body, dump him somewhere else. We're cops. There's like 10 cops. Like there's like not 10 cops, but there's a couple of cops in the house. I would think they would know how to dispose of a body at this point.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, but they probably don't know everybody with their Ring doorbell cameras who would catch them on camera leaving the house and driving at this time of the day. So, hey, I just walked out in the front yard and dumped them here.
Yeah, there's no video of that too, so you know.
Pat,
I
call
know
me back
the best place to hide
go to the
something
store,
is in plain sight.
All right.
Oh shit, Grains Turtle Squad. I'm joking. You joined the darker Turtle Squad, Drain.
Mm-hmm.
You left the Turtle King and joined the darker Turtle Squad.
Stop it.
Throw me backstage. I'll put you in the back chat when I get back from the store.
Trained in loose dogs, and you would have to take his teeth in order to get him to release. Yeah, I would think those marks would be more than, because I don't know. I don't think it is a dog bite.
Did the guy have a jacket on? A shirt on?
Yeah, let me see the clothes, because I read the yesterday, but I'm just like, my memory's not great with the clothes. But I know they took the clothes into possession, so it's in evidence. But let me see, or should be.
That would make a big difference too if he did have a jacket or a long sleeve shirt on. I mean, that would make it maybe look a little less bad, because I don't think it looks like a dog mark bite.
I'm just saying, what kind of damage was left on the clothes after that?
But that would make sense too.
I don't know. I think they never really gave a description on the damage on the clothes. Actually, they just said it was saturated with blood or something like that. There was blood, a lot of blood. So I mean,
and why did this Turtle Boy guy like go so hard against these people?
Well, I think originally he claims. I think his story was that originally he read I think he's a Boston resident. He heard about this case and probably started reading the 92-page. He says the 92-page affidavit. I haven't found a 92-page affidavit, but maybe it's a combine of all the stuff that came out. And he thought the case was fishy, and he started looking into it. And nothing wrong with that. The problem is that he's a very controversial person that pushes the envelope constantly. He's done it in other situations, and he went too far.
Look at what?
I'd say. Mm-hmm.
So,
it's one thing to share your opinion, right? And to be very adamant about it.
Yeah.
It's another thing altogether to do, make stuff up and push it as fact. Like,
yeah, and that's a good
I know
part.
something may have led him to make the conclusion, but that's just his conclusion.
Well, I mean, I think a lot of people find certain with the limited information that's out there. Like for instance, Jones is like, what about the undercarriage and the speed? There's some things that make people like kind of like shifty and be like, well, is this, could this be a cover up? What's going on here? And I think like the since the trial is not until like 6 months from now, you know, a lot of these answers are not going to be like a lot of these questions are not going to be answered until actually the trial. So, I mean,
and it's very odd. I mean, the situations, the circumstances all around it is odd, right? So
yeah,
people just assume that that's not natural then because it's odd. Odd things happen naturally, folks. They do. So
Damn, he's already raised $49,000.
yeah, money's not going to save him. Money's not going to save that guy. He's fucked. He self snitched. He's done. He's going to jail. And his defense lawyer is an idiot. This is Turtle Boy I'm talking about, not Karen Reed. Karen Reed's lawyer is actually smart. His defense lawyer was like, well, YouTube allowed it. I'm like, that's not a defense. A lot of people do illegal things on YouTube. Doesn't mean it's legal. Like if I do like a line of cocaine on this live stream right now, doesn't make it legal me doing cocaine on this live stream. Or if I shoot,
no, it'll make it a funner live stream though.
Make it a way funner live stream.
but this case, I want to say one thing is actually why we say it's dangerous when people spew things that they believe to be fact as fact. And then people listen because they speak so confidently that it's fact that they now think it's a fact. And it just spreads.
Yeah, then you end up where you don't know what the hell's going on. You hear 20 different things and only about 3 of them are correct. The other ones are made up or...
And I'm talking about a creator, not people in chat, not random people. I'm talking about when creators do this, this is why it's dangerous.
Well, the problem also is that he encourages his audience to do this. Like if he was just simply saying, I believe this, I grab these documents, he makes his videos, he does his protests in front of the courthouse, I don't think anyone would really have a problem with him. I don't think he would be fine. But when he goes just too far, and it's like, you know, you're not a cop, you're not a judge. You know, you say you're a journalist, but like you're not acting like a journalist when you do these things. You're acting like a thug. You're acting like you think you can supersede the laws of the land, and you are not. You are not, you know. And how do you plan on fighting the corruption? I mean, you're going to just do like everything you're doing is actually hurting the situation and then in helping, you know. It's not helping.
You know what I was really put off by is I heard him outside the courthouse, okay? And he was crying, not literally, but screaming and hollering because they arrested him in front of his children.
Yeah.
Is what was being said.
It's very hypocritical because
I'm like, seriously?
Yeah.
And I know these are younger children than these other people's children. Yeah. But what he's doing is affecting them a lot more, and it's just
he doesn't. He doesn't mind causing trauma to other people's families, but you know he doesn't even have the. I mean, like for instance, if we took all of Turtle Boy's evidence and we went against Cullen, and we said, okay, we're going to put him in front of a grand jury, the grand jury wouldn't even convict. What do they have? Nothing, really nothing. They have a text message. They have a search at 227 and mysterious marks on his arm. And let's give the Apple Walk thing. We'll give that to them. Everything else points the other way. So Cullen and those people they would walk out there not even convicted of a grand jury, and they'll convict they'll convict you of anything. So it's
indict.
Indict, you know what I mean? Indict. Thank you for that. He's actually using initials now, isn't he? Honestly, I thought maybe the case was starting like next week. No, it's starting in March. I Googled it. Someone said January of 2024, but I saw March. So you got a lot of time to familiarize yourself, and I think the trial is going to be a shit show. absolute shit show. It's going to be fucking. It's going to make the Murdoch trial look like a fucking merry-go-round. I mean, like, I wouldn't be surprised if JLR goes down there. He's pointing his finger at Karen Reed. His finger grew an extra 5 feet long, pointing at her in the video. It's going to be a fucking bonkers situation, and you're going to see, like, that's what you're going to see. So
yeah, we got Johnny in the back.
Johnny in the back.
Who's Johnny? Johnny. Hang on, Johnny.
Yeah, exactly. BMB. It's like
Is it Long John?
Long John Silver.
Not Long Johnny. What's up, Johnny? You're up here. What's
Johnny?
happening?
What's up, Johnny? All right, I'm gonna lower my.
Yeah, some porn bomber guy. Nice try, Johnny.
Peekaboo.
Was he really trying to porn bomb you?
Yeah, looked like he was stroking his dick or something. I don't know.
Oh, nice.
Well,
Stroke it to the east.
Yeah, it's totally gonna be a shit show. But you know what I mean? My problem is like, I have an issue with like the when people were like cheering Turtle Boy on. It's like, I wouldn't cheer that motherfucker on. I would be like, yo, you went way too motherfucking far. You went beyond being a journalist. Tim, did you say Suthi Goosey posted the Apple Watch? Yeah, she did. If you actually look at, I think it's the one that the glare keeps on passing out. And
BNB wants to see what he's packing.
Shit.
Next time I'll screen record for you, BNB.
Yeah, she posted as part of it, the Apple Health data. And it shows the distance, the minutes of each day from 128.
Man, Tim really just isn't thrown off his game, is he?
Why? Yeah, I don't give a fuck about pom bombers. At this point, it's just like literally like whatever. Another day on YouTube, another person trying to show me his dick. Who gives a fuck? If you see one dick, you see them all.
Another day on the internet. Another day, someone trying to show me their dick.
Yeah, like okay. Maybe one day we'll get boobs instead. I mean, we can only hope.
We just heard a fucking tit bomb. We need tit bombs.
Yeah, like we can only hope that we get some better
up here right now. Stop it.
Yeah, like, we can only hope that we get that instead. I'm kind of getting tired of all the dick like people trying to show me their dicks, to be honest with you. But even Nicolina has her own. Nicolina has her own like image for dick pics, to like pom bomb, but she uses dicks, uses someone else's dick. So it's like it's. Sad day. It's a sad day on the internet when you're like, oh, I'm tired of seeing dicks.
Oh, that's the worst.
It's a Saturday when you're so bored. You're gonna jump up and show people your dick, okay?
It's like, hey,
I'll have more respect if they show their actual dick and not someone else's dick. That's really tough when they're showing someone else's dick.
Yeah, I've forgotten. Well, that explains why Forgotten Whispers streams at night. Hoping that
chocolate peanut butter protein shake almost came out. The
Forgotten Whispers. Okay. She's waiting for the pee bomb, so
she's like drops the stream on like, oh, no one hit me with a dick pic. Oh, she's like, waiting for that dick pic. It's throwing contest. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, I mean, when it comes to the case, what the fuck I walk away from. Yeah, apparently someone tried to show their dick, and I just don't give a fuck about it.
Yeah, and then you missed it.
Yeah, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. Maybe one day it'll be.
It was just a little something.
Yeah,
the little elevator button.
What does Nick say? The
peekaboo.
I don't know. Where is Thumpkin?
Peaky belly.
Where is Thumpkin? Here I am. Here I am. Jesus That's Christ. What he's singing.
Get Grain out of this fucking. She's gone nuts. Grain is a nut job.
Hey, I'm cutting loose today, okay?
Grain's gonna start a channel just so she can get peen bombs.
No.
Absolutely.
No,
she's gonna fucking start a live stream and be like, no peen bomb is gonna be on the title. And she's gonna be like just rubbing her hands together.
You can only peen bomb if you do it while singing Where is Thumbkin? Where is
You'll be shocked.
Thumbkin?
People might take you up on that offer on the internet. Someone will take it.
They
Someone
got
will
to do
take
the
it.
whole thing. How are
But
you today, sir?
all
Very
right, all right,
fine,
all right.
thank
Enough
you.
about dicks, okay?
Anyway,
Anyway? But
I'm singing about thumbs.
yeah, okay, whatever.
Thumbs.
Sure. So the whole situation is just like, you know, I mean, with the. Are there any other questions with Carrie before we just continue talking about penises at this point?
Did I throw you off your
Uh,
game finally?
No. But they were excited and blessed. Their little okay. But yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, a lot of people are working with like faulty information or like not incomplete information. Even me, like, you know, unless you get the reconstruction report, you're not going to be able to make a decision, really.
I got
To
it.
be honest with you. So it is what it is. But I'm just what?
B-Tim, I want to help you out here.
No.
You say to be honest with you a lot. And I'm starting to just see BHB.
To be honest
Not
with
in
you,
you. Just when you say that, I get like a flash of her. And it's
Well,
causing me some PTS.
okay,
syndromes.
so I will make sure to double say it now. I'm going to purposely say it now. To be honest
Well,
with
to
you,
be
Grain.
honest with you,
To be honest with you, Grain.
I
No,
love when
stop
you
being
put the
honest.
facts
Just
in
lie,
there.
lie.
Because I was lying to you before. I was completely lying to you
Yeah.
guys before.
Yeah.
Beat
That's
some
what
good
people
tries.
view that as now.
Yeah, whatever. It's a term of art. It's a term of upwording, I say.
It is.
Oh no, you know what drives me nuts is my girlfriend will be, and you say it a lot, B-Tim. You're like, listen. And she does it to me all the time. She's like, listen. I'm like, stop saying that, man.
Be right back.
I do that all the time. I'm like,
I think
listen.
she gets it from here. Yeah. I think, yeah, you
Yeah.
do it too a lot. But she
Yeah.
gets it from YouTube. Like every once in a while, she'll be like, listen. I'm like, stop. Or she'll start counting. She's like, 1. And I'm like, no, don't even go there.
Look at when I look at my husband now and I say, listen, you know what he does?
Runs.
La 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 la. I'm like, you are like a 4-year-old. Stop it.
Hi, Burton. What's up? But anyway, I mean, with that case, it's what I just get annoyed about is the one thing that really gets me fucking annoyed is
to be honest.
I'm too
to be honest with you.
No, that's all I'm going to hear, Grain. Thanks.
To be honest with you. To be honest with you, Grain is annoying me.
B-Tim, B-Tim, I love you.
BHB Tim. That's what my new name is. BHB.
Oh shit.
I was clear and said not that you remind me of her, but when you say that, I get a quick flash.
Shit. What do you think of Dolly being like fucking logical? Did you watch his 2 streams? I was shocked.
I could not subject myself to a logical Dolly.
I was like, what? And I was like, what the hell is going on? Like, is this guy like doing research in the case? Or PJ's doing research in the case and he's just reading her notes?
I heard you say too that even BHB is against it. And I was like, oh.
Yeah. BHB is like
not up there winging it, you know, so I guess that's kind of good.
Mm-hmm. Well, he did a good I think he does when he's actually like going through someone's video and he's kind of like pointing out things, I think he does pretty well. But you know, when he's actually gives a shit and actually research, and I think his hatred for the glare is like, all right, motherfucker, it's time to research and fucking show you up. But yeah.
Hey, do you know John Davis True Crime? You know who that is?
John Davis True Crime? No, I haven't. No.
Oh no. Oh. Yeah, no, he just I just saw him. He like did a review and he like dressed like Glare and he did a review on Glare and I just thought he was like making fun of Glare, but I guess he dresses like that all the time. But he did another one on JLR. It was pretty funny.
Say the YouTube channel again then?
John, hang on, let me make sure that's what it is. Give me 1 second.
John Davis True Crime?
Yeah, John, was that it? Yeah, John I just watched his video. Yeah, John Davis. Oh, he did it. Yeah, man. You want to watch this video? It's pretty funny, man.
Is it a video? Or when did it come out?
What? It's a video.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, no, he just was like I said, here, I'll just show you what he looks like. And
oh yeah, he has like a beanie. He has the beanie on.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know why anyone would wear a beanie when you're like almost turning 50, to be honest with you.
I think he's doing it to shit on glare, like kind of fuck with.
Yeah, man, Glare, please, no more beanies. You're almost 50 years old.
Oh my God.
It's not good. It's not a good look, bro. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? Like, there's grace in growing, like, gracefully growing old and dressing the part when you're getting to be like 50.
Oh Lord.
He talks about he talks about.
Oh, Burton. To be honest with you, Burton's on that fucking train. I'll have to unsubscribe with Burton. Unbelievable.
Yeah, so he goes over. He talks about Don Wells and Candace Wells too, but it's so funny. He shows this picture of Candace. I didn't even notice it. Where probably everyone's probably seen it. Where they're standing with Punch from.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Erica Estrada. I guess they met Erica Estrada, and they're on either side. But Candace is sitting there. She has her shirt, and the buttons on her shirt like weird. Like it's not where it should be. Like one button's higher on the other loop. It was just funny. But anyways, yeah. Have you guys heard of this guy before? This guy is fucking hilarious. And I hadn't heard his wife or the girl in the background, but she's like yapping in this video. But yeah, we'll play just a portion of this. It's pretty funny. Sorry to get off the subject.
JLR knocked it out the park today on the live, didn't he?
Yeah, some of the stuff I hadn't heard before.
Very informative. First thing JLR shows us a post Tim has made about bringing the boys back. Appears to be a picture of the oldest son. JLR seems to think it looks current. I think it looks Photoshop.
Yeah, I do too.
This is about the Wells and Summer Wells and stuff. He's talking about. Anyways,
Tim Mullins is on a big mission to push bringing the boys back and going by it in a very strange way of calling CPS.
Yeah.
How would you put that?
Calling
them out.
Yeah.
Saying they stole the boys.
Yeah. Guess maybe you think he might have been the one that gave Dawn that theory.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, no, I want to say, yeah, I clicked on Glare the other day, burden of proof, and like he was talking shit about Betty and everyone else. He's like, and all these people on YouTube don't cover true crime or shit, blah blah. He's like, only good ones are like burden of proof, and that was like the only example he gave. I was like, yeah, but
I mean, that's the only one he probably like watches. Like,
it probably is. I was like, really, dude, that's the only example you give? I mean,
you could drop her link a little bit more if that's the case. I'm just saying, if that's the only good one, you probably should have dropped her link at that point.
Yeah, he didn't even drop her link or anything.
Yeah, like she's the only good one, guys. Try to find her if you can. I'm not gonna drop her link or anything.
Forgot to whisper. That's exactly what I thought. I was like, is this? He did another video on Glare dressed kind of like this, and I'm like, man, he's definitely doing a Glare impersonation.
I mean, there's a lot of good true crime channels. I mean, like those true crime channels don't touch a drop of like drama, and they just really frequently used to say, but you called me on it one day. I was able to stop it though. I forgot what I called it. I think it was something. I don't know. I was being an asshole probably that day. But yeah, I mean, like I just I don't know, man. It just doesn't seem like I've never really seen him in like a true. Have you ever seen the Glare in a true crime chat?
Nah.
No, I've seen him in drama chats. He's all over drama chats.
Oh, here you go. Here's the picture of Don and Candace with Erica Estrada. Here we go. This is funny as hell. But look at Candace's shirt.
Not right, in my opinion.
I agree.
JLR shows a picture of Don and Candace with Punch from Chips, aka Erica Estrada. And in this picture, it's something that Tim has took advantage of, apparently, as JLR explained. So JLR has investigated this, right?
Right.
He questioned the Eric Estrada camp. So y'all are big supporters of Don and Candace, huh? Absolutely not. We have no idea who they are. They came up.
So JLR reached out to Eric Estrada's fucking people. It was like, oh, you support them? They're and started talking shit about them to Eric Estrada's people just because he took a picture with some fans. Fucking hilarious. JLR, man, he's something.
We took a picture with him. That's our knowledge of Don and Candace. We in no way support them at all. But Tim Mullins had made this big post acting like he knew the Wells story and all this, and cropped the picture and put him in front of a Summer Wells missing banner and all this.
That's crazy.
JLR caught that ass, busted Tim Mullins. JLR says, we're not going to make fun of anybody's appearances here, but look at Candace. In this picture where they're meeting Eric Estrada, he's like, don't see anything about her shirt button.
Buttons are all.
Buttons are off.
Yeah.
Mismatched. She does look kind of wild. I can't.
I just thought that was funny as shit. Anyways. Yeah, so that guy was just basically ragging on JLR.
I mean, it's not hard to rag on JLR, to be honest with you, but I don't want to get sued, so I'm going to avoid that. There's enough lawsuits to go around. I mean, like, listen. Don't want to be sued by JLR. Queen's already dealing with something. I don't want to get you sued too.
I was on Boston's. Boston had his live the other night, and at the end of it, we showed the video where JLR confronted Carly's mom or Carly at court. Did you see that?
Yeah, I seen that.
Oh, you saw that? All right.
Yeah. Needs this chair is staying. That chair is staying like that. Yeah, I mean, and he was like getting mad at the news reporters for not asking the right questions and says, that's why you're called fake news or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Listen, I mean, like, at least the guy's not harassing families. So, I mean, I'll just take what I can get at this point. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I mean, it was no different than any other reporter. Like when the people, hey, when they're coming out of court, hey, why'd you kill the girl? Why'd you, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, he's not parking himself in front of someone's house or stalking people. So, I mean, I got to take what I can get at this point because it seems like, it's getting worse and worse with some, you got Turtle Boy literally fucking up with a case, witness intimidation. I mean, he might go to jail for a very long time. He might go to jail longer than Karen Reed if she ever gets convicted. Like, he might do more time than her.
What witnesses was he intimidating? Like
all the people in that house.
Oh,
and their family,
harassing all of them. I got
yes, because he was basically accusing them of covering up a murder, especially Cullen. Like, if you go to his YouTube channel, like 13 days ago, he posted a video of just every single video Cullen ever posted online and just like creepily just clips that together.
That's the kid.
Yeah,
right?
the 17, now 18-year-old kid.
Yeah,
that had to drop out. That couldn't go to college because he's being harassed so much. And he's like, when he's feeling depressed, he's like, don't kill yourself, Colin. Just turn yourself in.
Holy shit, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So like everyone just like, and then he encourages his fans to go into the pizzeria to give 1 stars. And there's like people that literally go into this pizzeria, order pizza with their kids, and then start screaming how the pizza has blood in it.
What?
Yeah, it's some crazy shit. It's fucking. I mean, I saw one town council meeting where like everyone had their signs and they were screaming. There was a guy with a chicken suit. And Turtle Boy was there as well, and they were chasing down one of the people that were in the house because he's in the council, and they do that constantly. So it's like, it's pretty bad. Pretty bad. That's why I was kind of shocked people who generally don't support that shit suddenly support it. I mean, what I mean?
No, I can see why he was arrested now. I mean, I definitely went way too far with this shit.
Yeah, he was selling. I mean, like, let me show you something. A moment. I think it's that Troll Mafia. I'll show you a part of Troll Mafia. Let me show you. All right, here. Can I share my screen?
Yeah.
All right, this is from Troll Mafia. I'll play. Let me just back it up a few seconds.
Just tell me when you want me to share it.
All right, you can share it. You can share.
Stalking and overt witness harassment and intimidation ever documented on social media.
We will never stop protesting. You think it's uncomfortable now? Wait till we start showing up at your Little League games. Like, things are about to get really, really uncomfortable.
Oh wow! So you got a bunch of people to go out there and support them doing this too.
Damn.
Hey, what's up, Nelson?
Shame on you!
Again, another one, man. We're chopping them down. Kerry Roberts, no show. Laura Sullivan, no show. Ken Dugald, no show. This guy behind him, Anthony Bianco, no show. We are chopping these people down one by one and shaming them from coming out. We are shaming them. Public shaming works, proves that they have nothing and they're all watching this. And I just want to let them know that I'm thoroughly, truly enjoying watching them squirm and struggle and cry and complain and knowing that there's nothing they can do about it. There's nothing. They were uncomfortable on Tuesday when they had to walk through that gauntlet of court. They hated that. Oh, shouldn't have let me know that. That's like an invitation to do it louder next time.
The campaign of harassment was at first focused mainly on Jennifer McCabe, a close personal friend of John O'Keefe and his family, and a potential state's witness against Karen Reed. Aiden characterized her as one of the real murderers, despite no criminal charges ever being filed against her, and no evidence to support his claims.
I am so sick of hearing about how we need to leave Jen McCabe alone. She's not being charged with a crime. She's a witness. No, I'm just so sick of the people being like, oh, maybe we should ease up on Jen McCabe. Maybe we shouldn't, actually. Maybe we should increase it. That's what we should do. Maybe I haven't seen Jen McCabe since the lacrosse incident, and she needs to be reminded who her daddy is.
He has accosted her outside of court hearings, harassed her at one of her daughter's lacrosse games, published her name, address, phone number, and social security number on his website, made several trips to her property uninvited, and bombarded her with unwanted calls, text messages, and voicemails.
All of it. Allie McCabe, she can get it too. They can all get it. We've left the second generation out of this for a bit. That's over. Except for Brian Albert Jr., because he looked functionally retarded. But besides him, the rest of them, they're all going to get it. They're all going to.
Like, what do you think of that so far?
Holy shit. Oh, wait. What's up, Ellie? 1 second. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Like, that's definitely a little too far, man.
Yeah, social security number is posting on your website as well, not too far. I mean, like, come on.
Yeah,
So this guy, that's why I think this guy's going to jail.
I'm gonna boob bomb you.
All right.
The boob bomb. On the boob bomb.
Wait. Let me put you full screen.
Okay, here goes.
Oh gosh.
That should
a
become a
weird-
thing. It's
You're
weird
right.
that that's not a thing. I mean, that's
Right?
better than pee bombing, I would think. You know what I mean? At least they're
I'd rather see
better
boobs,
to
too.
look at.
Yeah.
I'd rather see boobs, and I'm, like better. Truthfully,
Yeah.
because
I agree. I can't agree
This
enough.
is not Ellie After Dark, so you can't.
no.
talk like this.
Boobs.
Do you know what I mean? They're much better looking than you guys
Oh, yeah.
know.
Oh, yeah.
I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
There's a lot
So-
going on down there.
So changing subject, because Ellie's fucking not good.
It's a great subject.
That's
Boobs.
not a great subject.
Whatever.
So what
I
do you
just
think
want
of
to
the?
say, honestly, Grain, if you want to come back up, it's okay.
Why she wanna? No, you go first. No, I'm not doing it. No,
Oh
So-
god.
you go
That's-
first.
Oh, I just was saying she come
I
back up.
mean, that's why this is just small snippet of the shit he's done. This is small snippet. They could have made this a 4-hour fucking video, 4
Are
or
you
5
working
hours.
for Turtle Boy? Beat him.
No, I'm working against him. I'm working for Dolly. Maybe I've joined the. No, I'm joking. That's a joke, by the way.
BHB Tim. Is that your new nickname?
BHB.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Shit.
That one's gonna stick.
He's chewing nice, guys. He's chewing nice.
Yeah, absolutely.
I can't.
That's the most obnoxious thing I'm going to do right now on this stream.
Oh, you're crunching. I've never heard you crunch before.
I have.
Usually I mute, and I forgot to mute.
Maybe mango, maybe some mango, but it's hard to
You
tell.
can change that subject quick. Absolutely changing that
He
subject.
sure
back.
did. He's like,
Here's
back
my
to
boobs.
Turtle Boy.
Back to Turtle Boy. Stop the ice.
Stop the ice.
I want some boob talk. Come on, Tim.
No. But anyway, this is just like some of the shit. That's why I think he's going to jail. He is going to jail. And like the Glaire's sitting there, like, I don't think he's going. I don't think a jury of 12 of his peers is going to convict him. Oh no, he's going to jail. The question is, how long is he going to jail? That I will debate with you. I don't know. It could be months. It could be years.
Listen,
could be days.
To be honest with you, I would rather hear you chew ice, and I have sensitive teeth. I'd rather hear you chew ice than to say, to be honest with you.
To be honest with you.
Oh my God, he's doing a double. Is he crackling ice and saying,
He's in a double.
That is torture. Tim is trying to torture us.
No, it's awesome. It sounds great. You gotta do the opposite.
He's like opening a bag. He's chewing ice.
Oh, right.
He's gonna start playing violin any minute, right?
Mm-hmm.
Keep it up, Tim. We love that. We love that noise.
So anyway.
Hey, Tim, can you chew an ice cube for me, please?
I already did. But anyway.
Can you do it again?
No.
Yeah, everyone's
say it with meaning. Say no. Say no.
Or B,
no.
No. They have put on books.
You even said no, not the right way.
Tim broke my heart. So.
Sinrasiha, or I can't say your name. Have they put on the books journalists jailed before? The problem is he's not really doing what journalists do. Like, if you're doing the shit he's doing, you know, I've never seen a journalist do the shit that he's claiming that he's doing. I've never seen someone from the New York Times decide, let's post someone's social security number and their cell phone number and of this witness and their home address. Let's harass them at the game. You know, I've never seen that. So, and he's doing that, and he just admitted that, you know, his main goal was to shame them from showing up. And it's going to be very easy to prove to the process, to convict him of basically witness intimidation. And the conspiracy thing is going to go through. He's absolutely going to get hit with that. So they're probably overcharging him. Like Dolly said, strangely enough, he was correct again. They probably overcharged him. They might find more charges to throw at him when they look through all his fucking phone records. Hopefully the Glaire didn't say anything incriminating to him just before they grabbed the phone records, because now they got all the conversations. If there's like a secret text message to the Glaire from him, it's going to be kind of like, I wouldn't want to do that. I hope it's just up in par. But every single conversation that he's had in the last 6 months with every single person is now in the possession of the state, and they will be looking at it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. And they grabbed even the piece of the paper, like the loose piece of paper in the top that have writing on it.
Is it possible, like him and the? Nah, I was gonna say him and the Glaire like talked about it and whatnot, and it could like.
You think the Glaire's gonna be like? It's gonna be like Boston. He's gonna be like
dispositioned.
He's gonna be raided in the house. He's gonna be arrested too. Like,
you're gonna find one an oak leaf bottle in his hand, like.
You're gonna see him like, jump out of the house, running with an oak leaf. Like running out with a beanie, running out of his house from the cops.
I'm taking my wine with me. Oh God!
High-speed chase with.
It's a skull cap.
It's a beanie.
It's a beanie.
Just for the record, I like boys, but I think boobs are better to look at on like a peen thing. Just somebody, because somebody was just saying in chat that like.
I think the whole world likes
to make
boobs.
It clear that
just for the record.
Just for the record.
Just for the record. I love nipples.
There we go. Oh, there we go. Those go along with them.
Well, there you go.
If I agree that they should be able to have access to all
Boob uncomfortable. He's changing the subject.
Let me read this article.
Okay, what about AOC? Did you hear about Fartgate? That AOC farted and like sent on like a Zoom call. There was a real Fartgate in the Senate.
Yeah, I mean that was a while ago.
You know her?
No politics. No politics.
No, I feel like it was recently. I feel like it was like the other day because you're talking about Israel.
Yeah, let's not talk about
Yeah.
that. Let's not talk about that. No politics.
Oh, okay. Why? We're gonna get banned?
No
No,
politics.
it's not
seriously.
That's not politics. That's
We're talking about a
funny.
live
That's
shoot.
We're talking about a Fartgate in the Senate. Not that it's like political.
Was it
It's just
loud?
Funny.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
shocked. 80-year-old
It-
people
it is
letting
stink, though.
She's
them
not
stats.
80. AOC is not 80. She's like 30 something.
Okay, she's trying to look 50, but with her glasses. But whatever.
She had a
AOC?
fat, right?
Oh,
She had a
okay.
fat.
She puts on
Yeah.
the glasses.
14.
Everybody fats. Okay, guys.
She acts 14.
Fat.
Fats.
Yeah, everybody fat. Yeah.
Fats are funny.
No, it's
Toot toot.
Toot toot.
But
That's
anyway,
great. Anyways, moving on.
Dealing with this. This is the crowd I'm dealing with, guys.
Dealing with children.
Like, I
research.
think
The
he's
problem.
working for Turtle Boy or something. Because all of a
If
sudden, like, he
Turtle
wants
Boy
to
is
get back
definitely not
on
employing
topic.
me.
Oh, did he retain
Is he on
Basement
your-
Tim?
Maybe because he feels like I feel like every time we get off topic, he's like, "Let's bring this back to Turtle Boy."
Oh, any topic would be cool.
Is it just
but-
me? Okay.
Oh yeah, no.
Okay.
No,
I
it's not.
want your guys' opinion about this.
No,
What's your
What
topic?
not every topic.
Do you think they're gonna recharge Barry Morphew with Suzanne's murder?
Yes, I hope
What do
so.
I think
Well, I
about
don't
that?
know,
You think-
but I
you
hope
think-
so.
You hope so, but you don't know
I do
if they
hope
are or
so.
not.
I don't know. Hard to tell,
Yeah,
right?
I went down that
don't
rabbit
know.
hole. I was actually because I wasn't really into that case that much, and but definitely.
Depends on if there's anything on on her body that might link him. Do you know what I mean? That we don't know about yet, right?
Mhm.
This is a monster, not a beer.
Well, yeah, I mean, if he had like,
That's funny. Funny.
I drink a monster or two a day now. I gotta cut them out. I gotta switch to Celsius.
It's like, look at your bees, Blumpy and B Tim's bees. They're like opposite bees. Like Blumpy's is white and is smoking like a doobie, and like B Tim's is like wasp.
Carrying a
All
briefcase.
serious.
Is that a briefcase,
I'm
right?
serious.
Show power.
yeah, my head's up, his head's down. I mean,
Yep.
Yeah, he's like.
He's like, no boob
he's
talk.
He's
Says
plotting.
that bee says.
Yeah. Uh-oh, B Tim's
No, he's-
silent.
Everybody can appreciate a
Sorry,
good
we
fat
don't-
with.
he's going to his 9 to 5 in
He's
New
quietly
York.
meditating, saying, "Don't
Yeah.
say to be honest with you. Don't
Yeah.
say to be honest."
Uh-oh.
I say that being said, way too much. So
That being
I'm trying
said,
to stop. Yeah,
oh.
Jules was like, you see, with that being said, a bit much. I'm like, yeah, you're right. That being said,
dang. That being said, I'll stop saying that.
yeah. It's like that word that it's almost like all right. So I used to say a lot, so I started using that as opposed
I do
to
that.
yep.
Yeah. And I don't know. I say that. Or right. Or like.
Indy wants to know, why did Mozart hate his chickens? Beat him.
What?
No clue.
Oh,
He's mad.
B Tim is giving us a silent treatment. Uh-oh.
He is.
Who's
He
Kathy?
jumped on that quick.
Who's Kathy?
Quick.
Too quick to be preoccupied. We know you were ignoring us.
I'm gonna Google it.
B-Tim, I did tell you I loved you.
Despise you all. I contemplate your downfall every day.
Oh Lord. Whoa, what the hell is that?
looking for another
Oh,
live
I'm
right
so
now?
sorry.
Oh, that's you. I thought that was
Is there
B.
another
Tim's
fucking
phone.
live on right now? I gotta get out of here.
Is there a
I know.
live
B. Tim
jump
is like
on?
shopping.
Oh
live
my
right
God, I got the
now.
answer, guys. Well, all right, so why did Mozart kill all his chickens? Because when he asked them who the best composer was, they'd all say Bach, Bach, Bach. You know the composer Bach, B-A-C-H?
Yeah.
It's a
I
good
get
one.
it.
I like it.
It's a good one.
I thought Tim would have loved it. Jeez.
Uh-oh. B. Tim, I'm
That-
sorry.
that's
I
like
feel
a
like
dad joke, I guess.
I got B. Tim mad.
No, you didn't get me mad. I'm just reading something.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Perfect. Oh, good. Oh, good. Thank goodness. Phew.
I was just reading emails.
Oh.
I was
Oh.
opening my new cellophane wrapped silicone molds, and
I
my
can
molds
tell.
are of marijuana leaves.
Like, oh, that's cool.
Oh,
I'm making some clay leaves.
Fun. I just got like I am like in a sticker club, and I just got like my stickers in the mail. Could you believe that?
Oh my
Sticker
God, Ellie,
club.
that's so cute.
Sticker club,
Christ.
Pokemon.
Oh, I love
See?
stickers. I am a sticker.
Oh, you
I
do
love
see,
stickers.
Bumpy. We are brothers too, dude. We're like
Dude,
the same person. And
I have stickers all over the top of my laptop.
I gotta send you stickers.
I bet Ellie's got like 79,000 stickers on her car.
No, I don't like to stick them really.
Yeah, I don't like to use them either.
Bumpers.
See?
I
You
got
don't even use
Punk
the
if you're
stickers?
horny.
Yeah,
That's
don't
a good
use
one. I
them.
like that one.
I did use them on my
I'll
laptop
flash
though.
you. What?
Yes.
Wow.
I'm telling you, I mean, you have that in the back of your bumper, you're going to get flashed, at least once a week. So it's not a bad little trick.
Not a bad trick.
All right. Want to see some boobs? Just get a sticker.
Boston running around with the sticker.
Oh my God, you
What
would like
stickers
these
did you
ones?
get?
Oh my God, these are like, oh my gosh, these are so cute. They're like pumpkin and straw. These are like little different you would love this. There's like fairies. This is like your sheet. It's kind of Halloween, but like it's all little fairies and stuff. Oh my
It's
gosh.
possums. Forgotten Whispers.
Fairyville, it's called.
Not raccoons.
Yeah, possums.
Squirrel.
I was thinking about getting a pet possum after Tim got one arrested.
A pet possum?
Yeah.
I don't think you have pet possums unless you like rescue them.
He has
I
a
don't
baby.
know.
They give him his little
I don't
baby.
think-
I've seen little baby raccoons, like dogs on YouTube. It's so cute. This one dog brings home like all sorts of stuff all the time. He brought home a baby raccoon, and now they're best friends. And the raccoon sleeps in the house. They sleep together. It's freaking awesome.
Question: you guys ever see like this video from Cash Jordan that says, "Found an apartment for $0 in New York City"?
What? How's that possible? In
Yeah,
Is that the guy that does the house
apartments?
tours?
Yeah,
I watch him. I love that guy.
Like, I'll show you like real quick. Like, it's a video.
I watched it. It's good.
Yeah. This is the video. Basically, it's just like he's like a keeper for this old, like this historical house, and he lives like on the second floor, and he's been living there for like 40 years for zero rent.
I live on the second floor. What's that?
Oh, that's awesome. He just maintains the historic place.
Inside King Manor, which was owned by Rufus King, who signed the U.S. Constitution and advocated for the abolishment of slavery.
New York City, this is what you want when you live here.
So this has been the same way since you got here.
1989.
Wow.
And I have a dishwasher I've never used.
Oh, really? Ooh, a pot scrubber 940. Today we're going to learn how Roy got his place.
That's where
pot scrubber 940.
940. This is where he lives. This is his house, and this is his yard, basically.
That's
all these
dope.
trees.
What makes it so special, and if it's possible for all of us off the beaten path. Here we are in Jamaica, Queens. It's actually really nice here. And if we're here, King Manor should be right over there.
Oh, that's not the guy I watched.
Yeah. So that's King Manor, right? And he's been living there since '89, and he just basically, this is his backyard. He just his whole job is like basically like maintain and watch the place, and he lives there for free. And then like he's just showing the place around, the original stuff. He's explaining it, and like the stuff that's originally there. And then he takes you to his apartment soon. So this is like he walks up those stairs, and like these stairs, and this is the first part of his apartment, right? He has a cat. All these books he reads, he's been reading for a while. He just reads constantly.
God, why should get someone to read to you?
and like he's been.
You
like,
gotta sigh, Boston.
You got the sigh.
You gotta beat him sigh.
Oh, fuck. And he's just showing like parts of it. And this is like, because there was a fire originally years before he was living here, and that's the main reason why they have someone living there now. And like even the fan is probably older than both like people on this panel. Like, and this is his bedroom. More books.
Jesus, a lot of books.
Yeah. But he pays. What is he? 89, 90?
Oh, okay. Oh wow, he looks good for 90. Holy crap!
I don't know. He's pretty old. He used to be a radio personality.
That's an old school kitchen. Get the burners, get the pot scrubber 940.
9 pound 40, 940. Yeah, so that's basically, it's a pretty cool little thing. It's like a little historical, like he just lives there for $0.
Shit. And
Amazing.
just to maintain it? Is that all he does, is maintain the place? Or
yeah, he just like kind of maintains it, make sure no one just breaks in and starts,
What the
and just
fuck?
watch.
Dude?
What?
You just kept
Oh
yourself
no, I'm
fighting
sorry.
with
That was my dog.
You said, what the fuck, dude?
Thank you, Blunt B, for gifting 5 memberships.
There's like water all over my she like takes her water she puts her water into her ball, into her water bowl, and then I was like, why is there water everywhere?
Will she drop her tennis ball into her water and then takes it out?
And there's like a hole in it, and so she rolls it, and I'm like, where did this water just come from? What the fuck? So I thought
My dog used to do that.
I thought I was muted. Sorry. Oops.
You're like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, and I was watching what Japanese neighborhood bars is like, and because it's like there's like how they do in the Japanese bars is like you buy the bottle, right? And they serve food and everything there, but they keep the bottle for you. So instead of paying for glasses, you just basically pay for the bottle, and they just reserve the bottle and you hold it for when you come back. You never heard of that?
What?
That I just said the words that came out of my mouth just a minute.
The words that came out of your mouth, one in one ear, out the other. Can you repeat yourself?
Like holy fuck! What did you say? I wasn't listening. I was too busy.
I was typing.
Well, to be honest with you,
Yeah,
what he said was,
yeah, this is the bar.
in Japan,
I'm going to show you the bar.
you buy the bottle.
Yeah, you buy the bottle. So
and then they keep it for you for your next time you come back, so you can keep drinking from that bottle instead of by the drink.
Yeah, and this is like the bar. This is like this lady's been running this bar for a while. This is how it looks, like the neighborhood bar in Japan.
It's like a lot of paperwork, or I don't know.
No paperwork. And this is like they have like this is the
put
rice
their name on it.
Yeah, this is
where's this at? In New York or is
no?
This
It's Japan.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I didn't
Japan.
know.
Yeah.
And like this lady's been running it. It's like a neighborhood bar, and then you can just get rice. They put the rice cooker right there with the lounge, and they buy their beer, and they buy it for the bottle, and they reserve it. And he's just like she makes the food there, and they buy and sometimes the guy brings their own bottle, and she holds it for them. And see, that's the little tags there. That's when they know like whose name it is, whose bottle it originally was.
Huh. That's crazy. Kind of interesting, I guess.
It's like
they don't clean the bottles. They don't do anything. They just grab the bottle, put it back over there, and save it.
Yeah, they put the tags on.
It's like a nail salon I used to go to. They use tools. And so when you go there the first time, if you sign up and get a locker, then they take like $2 off of every visit because it costs them less to just save the tools. So you have a little locker of the tools that they use just for you. So you're not using tools that you're praying are sanitized and not used on everyone else's, fungus feet.
See, and it's like that. It's pretty cool. I was watching this. And, it's like a neighborhood like atmosphere after work.
B. Tim, you have a skill.
What do you mean
You're
a skill?
very skilled. Mm-hmm.
I think B. Tim wants to move to Japan.
No. I wouldn't want to move.
Have you ever been there?
No, I watch just videos all over the place.
I'd love to go to Japan.
So she's been running it, and that's basically what it is. Like a little hole in the wall. People go there. It's like a little bar, and that's pretty much it. And real estate markets are really cheap depending on like certain areas. Oh, yeah, you go.
The best restaurants and are like the little hole in the wall places that no franchises, just one. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Family owned.
And so she's done. She's going to clean up.
No,
and that's pretty much.
There was like 15, 20 stores probably and whatnot, just down that little stretch.
Hey, fun fact: my nephew was born in Japan.
Really? Is he a military baby?
Yep.
Word. What base?
Okinawa.
Okinawa. Okay, cool. I'm just waiting for the shit show with the whole like Tiffany Murray thing because that's gonna be the shit show.
What does that start?
What is she
I'll be
doing?
live,
So that's what I wanted to ask you. I'm glad you brought that back up. So
she's doing
okay. Boys is the thing.
I'm going to describe it for you. It shows Karen Reed with demonic black eyes and some sort of crack across her face in the middle, like she's some sort of possessed demon. And it shows Tiffany Murray kind of like no more face on the under Karen Reed, and then you have Turtle Boy on the side, and his glasses are covered with dollar signs, and then you have Chasing Truths on the side. She has glasses, and her glasses are covered in dollar signs. And I think this is going to be a tremendous shit show. So you know me, I like to watch a good shit show.
Time to start again, Tim. I'm sorry.
When is this?
2 hours from now.
2 hours.
I'll be live literally. Fuck.
And the other thing is, well, what does Chasing have to do with Turtle Boy? Is she
basically? Did you see Heels in the Ear video?
No.
Okay, let me show you because I think it'll be fun. Is it all right that I show it here or no?
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not a big fan of Hills, but
yeah, I get you. That's why I said. Did you want me to? You mind if I?
Yeah. No. I don't have a problem with anyone showing anyone's shit. I don't watch her, so not really my cup of tea.
Yeah. Okay,
it's
so
because she acted like she didn't know who I was. So.
Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry about
that. No, I'm just kidding.
When describing me, people have compared you to him.
Never.
There's a guy that I call out from time to time, known as Jonathan Lee Riches, and some people have compared you to him.
Never heard of him.
Describing me. Nobody.
Good answer.
Nobody you need to worry about. And I don't see that. I could see how some people might see the similarity because he goes out there with a cell phone. He puts a cell phone in people's faces and does this and that. But he also just makes very unfounded accusations towards victims and victims' families and families of suspects who are innocent and things of that nature. And he does it just for clicks and views. And I call that shit out.
Right. I just want to make it clear that we didn't boo his mother or anything like that.
He was talking about Tiffany Murray.
Yeah, we're talking about Tiffany Murray because she's gonna, she doesn't like Chasing. Let's just say that much. So I think she's taking the opportunity to stick that knife in and twist.
So, but Chasing what does she have to do with Turtle Boy? That's my main.
Okay, here I'll fast. What happened was during that live stream with the glare, she was in the chat and she was like, "Yay, Turtle Boy!" She was like really, excited about Turtle Boy.
Oh
right?
wow! All right.
Yeah, she really liked Turtle Boy.
Okay.
She's been because she believes Karen Reed is innocent. She absolutely believes Karen Reed is innocent, and I believe she gets a lot of that information from Turtle Boy. And here, this is her during one of the day that Turtle Boy got arrested. Chasing went hot live about it. So here's her live.
Karen Reed's case since the beginning.
But not being alive, he doesn't have to be around any of you useless maggots for a second more. Fuck you. Fuck your high horse. Burn in hell.
That's him cursing out the mother of O'Keefe.
He's been fighting for Karen Reed's case since the beginning. Yep, they got him, Cherry. But no, this is about an actual court case.
Boston.
Actual,
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, she's from Boston. She believes that there's police corruption, and she believes that basically Turtle Boy is on to some sort of police corruption, and she believes Karen Reed is innocent. And I personally think it's made her biased and made her basically not look at all the bad things this guy is doing. That's just my belief.
Travesty that's happening right now.
He began harassing the two investigators on the case and their families, and focused intensely on the wife of Trooper Michael Proctor, going so far as to tell her that her husband will be jailed before threatening to kidnap their children.
Both her and Michael should be in jail. And tell you what, Lizzie, those two boys you have, Daddy's got to go to prison. I'll teach him how to throw a football. Okay, we'll play catch in the backyard. They're my kids now, and that is my promise to you, Lizzie Proctor. Because your children, I just want you to let you know this, Lizzie Proctor, when you're watching this, like your worst fears are going to happen. And there's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing, Lizzie, you can do about this.
So he's free.
I don't know.
Yeah. Didn't count.
You were the one who arrested. I was arrested for making money?
No.
Aunt. You see how they try to do him? They can't win with this guy. You just can't. He's just going to keep going. He's like a little tiny Terminator. But the things, let me show you the discovery and the documents here so that you'll see the things that he has, right? So he's going.
What's that noise?
That's background music that gets put on. You're not having some sort of. You're not dying right now, and you're going to like some sort of. You're not dying.
The heavens are calling me.
Heavens are calling me up. Me, it will not be the heavens. It will be hellfire for me.
Okay, so me. Okay, you. Okay, good.
That has been let out.
Yeah, it'll sound like a dude from a hole in the ground.
Right. Sounds like a medieval song, like. Oh Lord.
Question.
He's actually not going by anything he's received in those court documents.
Is extremely different because you're actually going by actual court documents, and you
should not be allowed to is responsible for that. Actually believe that Karen Reed was responsible for that. You should not be allowed to vote. You should not be allowed to drive. You should not be allowed to have a bank account. You're too stupid to exist. You should be embarrassed and ashamed every day to wake up and look at yourself in the mirror.
If somebody wants to drop his link in the chat, that would be great.
Tough crowd.
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically, probably that will have something to do with why she's going. Because I think Tiffany Marie and Chasing had like a big fight. Because Tiffany Marie accused Chasing of some ridiculous things.
They were on,
like,
weren't they on a panel together, Tim?
Like she was like Tiffany Marie accused her of being like in a sex trafficking ring or something, some crazy shit. And fucking Chasing was like fucking pissed off at that, rightfully so. Because someone accuses me of being part of a sex trafficking ring. Not gonna be too fucking happy. So I think like they just have this beef, and I think probably Tiffany Marie sees this and sees the opportunity to stick that knife in. Probably.
I got them down, guys. I get ready for my show. I will see you all later, though. Okay.
And that's it. Well, you would have to watch her whole stream. I think they took snippets from like I just was showing the parts that were relevant to Chasing. The thing had more glare stuff in it than actual Chasing.
See you later, Boston.
See you,
Bye, guys. Pack. Ellie Green, I love you, Tim.
Yeah, she said that. I just think like my personal thing is like
hug life, love life.
Yeah.
Have a good stream, Boston.
Yeah, my thing is like he's been posting a lot of fucked up videos, Turtle Boy, and I knew about this guy a month and a half ago, and I looked into him, and it's like, I'm not a content creator. I'm a guy who jumps on a panel. So just saying, if I'm going to put my name on anything, I usually would probably look him up and be like, yo, this guy's problematic. There's some caveats to this guy. He might be great. Like JLR. I'll say, well, JLR jumps all over the scene and he takes pictures and he's usually there, but he's got a fucked up past, and I would tell you that fucked up past. You know what I mean? I wouldn't just be like, yay, JLR. You know what I mean? Just saying.
Well, that's how I am with JLR. I'll watch him every once in a while, depending on where he's at and what he's doing. But like all the fuck shit, I just don't even bother.
Yeah, like I wouldn't be like if JLR got arrested tomorrow for harassing people, I wouldn't be like free JLR.
Yeah.
Like I'd be like, okay, well, about time the law caught up to him.
Out there with the turtle mask saying, "Marry me, JLR."
Yeah, I would be like, okay, bro, you finally got the law is finally caught up to you. So congratulations, you played yourself. That's what I would probably say. That's just like my opinion. Like just how it is. Have a good show. All right. It's her choice to believe in. Well, she can believe in whatever she wants. The problem is like, I don't know. I would not be like condoning, like I wouldn't be cheering Turtle Boy. I would cheer the fact of the information coming out if I believed that stuff, but I would not be cheering the person on because I would be like, bro, you're going too far. You're gonna fuck up Karen's case because I think he's toxic to that case at this point.
Well, his tactics aren't very good. Like just from what I saw, some of the stuff that you showed, I mean, it's not the way to go about it.
Yeah, I mean, if the guy just did a blog and a YouTube channel and he just protested at a courthouse, completely different story. I wouldn't be like, oh my God, this guy's the worst guy ever since in the world. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be that. But he's still.
He kind of admitted, like you said, he's going to be convicted of a lot of these things because he admitted it. That's what he was doing. Like the bullying, the harassing. He's like, yeah, we're going to bother you till you crack, basically.
Agreed, Remy. Agreed. Last person should be saying something is Tiffers. Yeah, but you got to realize that YouTube is a very interesting place. Let me just say that much. So it's kind of like an ecosystem. You show a little weakness, someone else comes for you. You know what I mean? That is what it is. So you fuck up once, someone else comes after you. That's how it is.
Yeah, I don't think anyone really cares that it's Tiffany saying it. They just want to hear what
they
she
want to
has
see,
because they know that she's a train wreck herself,
and she does, and she doesn't like chasing, and they know that it's going to be a shit show.
Yeah.
It's going to be an absolute shit show, and that's probably it.
Yeah, it's going to be like gossip fucking hour. Bullshit.
Yeah, it's going to be gossip. I mean, like I remember that last stream when they were trying to convince everyone that there was a sex trafficking ring, and I couldn't make heads or tails of what the fuck they were talking about. I was like, what the fuck are they talking about? I have no clue what they're talking about. I was like, this is just like makes no sense to me. Maybe because I just like.
Hey, Gray One, what's up, Muffin Mouse? Yeah, her mom almost took out JLR. She was looking at him like, boy, if these people are in here, I would strangle your little ass right now. Talking about the JLR, Carly Russell.
DUI guy had an interesting stream with the afterwards. You mean the lawyer, the LawTube guy? I think I seen a little bit of that. I didn't see all of it, actually, unfortunately.
Yeah, I saw that was on. Where did everybody just go?
They ran away.
Oh.
They didn't like you.
Yeah, they're like, no boob,
talking.
No boob bomb, so we're out of
No
here.
boob bomb, yeah.
I've got nothing to do with the rainy Saturday, so well, blame Queen. We got to blame Queen for that. It's raining, blame Queen.
Yep, it's her fault.
It's her fault. Queen, it's your fault. It's raining. You fucking caused it again.
Yeah.
But like, how many years do you think Turtle Boy's going to go to jail for?
I think that maybe a year.
All right, we got a year from Blind Boy. How many? I think some people might.
I think 0, dude. 0.
Zero jail time from Ellie. Okay, I think he's going to jail.
Why do you think 0?
I think he'll get. I don't know. I don't think it's going to be enough. Maybe he'll get fined or something. I don't think it's enough. I don't know.
Wrist, even if he is convicted.
No, I think he's it depends if they find more shit in his phone, like in his stuff. If they find like
I really blame him there.
It's probably he's going to do.
What's up, a cop?
A year. I would say a year. If they find
a year,
some shit.
Wow, you think
a minimum of a year.
All right, we're on the same page here.
I think like but if he really has some fucked up things on his phone, and like there's some things they find, he's fucked. Like
I'm just thinking that how big of a deal it is, kind of right now. That he's definitely looking. If he gets convicted of anything, he's looking.
Well, they have a special prosecutor they're using.
Yeah,
I mean, and they waited for like 5 days. They were watching him, and they were gathering up like a warrant, and they just went in there with everything. So they're taking him very seriously. You know what I mean? Like he's going down. That's pretty much it. And the problem with him is like if he really like believed that there was some sort of grand like corruption, went about it the wrong way. Let's just say that.
Nothing but a hefty fine. Yeah, no, I can see that. I mean, has he been in trouble before?
Well, I think it's like what $5,000 per witness intimidation in that state. So, I mean,
he's already got 50 grand.
Yeah, I mean, like if they say like $100,000 you have to pay, I think he'd probably be able to raise that like some sort of GoFundMe. But I think he's going to jail. He's going to jail. Because they have to make an example of him because he pushed the envelope too much. Like what he did was clearly harassment and witness intimidation. And if they let him go, then who stops me from doing who stops any of us from doing the exact same thing?
But does the law work like that?
Well, they'll find a way.
By setting an example,
They always set an example. If you don't think like there's some politics involved in like this shit, there's always politics involved with shit. When you have a guy, they let you go for a little bit, but when you start harassing a bunch of cops, when you start fucking with a high profile case, when you start really fucking messing really badly with people, they say to themselves, okay, now we're going to have to look at this guy. And once the state decides to look at you, just like when the federal government decides to look at you, like when the FBI says, yeah, we're going to look into this guy, you're pretty much fucked at that point. It's just how it is.
He's kind of
find something.
I feel like he made it high profile though.
No, I think his attorneys made it high profile.
His
his attorney's pretty famous.
What?
Not his attorney. I mean,
What?
Karen Reed's
Karen
attorney.
Reed. Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
I think he's a very good attorney. He goes on the shows. He presents his arguments pretty well. It's very convincing. And I think he's like, he's very, but I think Turtle Boy is just also kind of, talked about it too. But like, I don't know. I think it's more to the attorney, because I think the attorney is a very good attorney.
But which came first, the publicity?
The chicken or the egg?
Yeah.
No, I think the case was always a little bit of a high profile case. And I think that, I mean, like a year ago, a cop, got killed, I mean, of course, we looked into it. A cop dies from mysterious death. Girlfriend's alleged to have killed him. That's, usually a good story to make.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think people
like you
would.
You start messing around with cops, blaming cops and their associates and stuff. You're definitely going to get looked at, and not in a good way. So.
Well, I mean, I'll give that to Remy. Remy says, I think people would know as much about Karen if not for him. What I think he meant wouldn't know.
I think so. I mean,
I'll give that to you. I'll give you that, because I had to look into this case, because I had to deal with having to familiarize myself with this case, because this guy.
And when you look it up, it's all Turtle Boy. Like, I mean, a lot of coverage is he goes hard on. He's like, all he does is coverage about.
I mean, like, imagine, like, I mean, like,
he has a lot of support too. Look how quickly he raised money.
I think he'll have no issues of raising money. I just think he said too many things that he's dead to rights. And if they look into his phone and they find anything in those phones, he's going to be in big, big trouble. Big, 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 big trouble. And I think he's scared about that.
Yeah.
Because he might, what happens if they find in this phone that it's been a coordinated effort with a bunch of other people to harass these people, and other people get arrested?
But has it been a coordinated effort with other people?
Hey, what's up, community? What's up, TLC?
Well, yeah, but I would also, TLC, to be fair, I might be going to jail too, because I say some stupid things once in a while.
You're going to jail.
if
wait,
you go to jail.
You say some stupid stuff sometimes?
Yeah.
Never.
Shocking.
Never, ever.
Shocking. I think we all have our moments of being stupid. That happens to me.
Oh, definitely.
Stop, you're falling off the pedestal I put you on. Stop.
He's dropping.
That's me falling.
Oh, you just fell. I heard that.
That's
funny.
But I just think, like Turtle Boy pushed it too hard, and he, pushed the line. I mean, if he would have kept to the bounds of, like, basically, the law, he would have been okay. But the problem is that a lot of his audience, a lot of the people around him, gas him up.
Yeah. It reminds me of another Turtle Boy.
Yeah.
That showed up someplace in Georgia, and it had all these great intentions of just showing what was going on, and it became the center of the show.
Yeah, and look at him now. He regrets doing that. He says he regrets doing it. And that's the thing. It's like, you regret afterwards, because at that moment, these people are gassing you up to do this. They say, people will do anything once they believe they're doing the right thing, that they're fighting for the right cause. So Turtle Boy sits there. He thinks he's fighting for the right cause. Everything is justifiable. And he lost the plot because he got gassed up by all these people who just didn't sit down and say, hey, bro, maybe you shouldn't be doing this. Maybe you're risking your own freedom. You got kids, you got a family, maybe you should be like a little bit more careful, because, you're pushing it too hard and they could get you with this. And the thing about when you're dealing with, let's say you believe you're dealing with corrupt cops, they're going to be looking at you a lot harder to find anything to throw you in jail. So you got to be extra careful. So, in a way, Turtle, you just played into their hands if you believe them to be a bunch of corrupt cops. And that was very foolish of him. Just saying, you're not being very tactical. Me, I would be following the letter of the fucking law, and I would just basically be careful,
He could have fell into their hands a little bit. If the corruption does go, then of course they're going to want to take him down in a way, right? I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, and that's the problem. That was B-Tim falling from grace. Oh shit, I'm from falling from grace.
That squeaky chair sound.
But I'm just saying, like you played it, you played into their hands because you overstepped the line, and you know, at the end of the day, yeah, congratulations, you got some money, but now you're going to have to pay your lawyer to watch all your videos that you ever posted, $250 an hour.
Oh gosh.
So you're talking about what? 50 hours worth of videos that he's going to have his lawyer?
At least, dude. More.
So let's do the math. Like,
what's up, Pecan Pie? How you doing?
Yeah, let's do the math.
Pecan.
Hi, Pecan Pie. 250 times 50 hours. Okay.
Well, yeah, I mean, he just raised man.
Yeah, but that's not going to be enough because his lawyer's going to have to watch every live that they're going to be like time stamping.
He just started. He could raise more, I'm sure. He raised that much that fast.
I guarantee you the first couple of months it's probably going to cost him about 13 grand. Easy. Okay, because he's gonna have to have his lawyer review like timestamps and all that stuff, and his lawyer's gonna do billable hours of $250, maybe $500 an hour. Maybe it's gonna be $500 an hour if he says he's gonna hire the best attorney around. So I mean, double that number, and you're gonna have to pay for a lot of fucking. You have to do a lot of document requests. They're gonna have to go through it. It's going to cost him a lot of money. I would say 50. He's going to need more than 50.
One of these YouTube lawyers to do it for him, and then he'd be like,
"They're not going to work for free. They're not going to work for free. No one works for free." As a
get a little bit of a discount. It gets a little YouTube exposure.
I would say it's probably going to cost him.
Maybe the DUI guy.
No, it's probably going to cost him maybe like closer to $100,000. It's going to probably cost him closer to $100,000 to defend himself.
I don't know what. The other day, something popped up on my stream, and it said basement lawyer or some shit, and I was like, "What?" It's an actual thing. It's called basement lawyer or something.
Don't tell people. Don't blow my cover.
It made me laugh. So.
Don't blow my cover, man. Don't blow my cover. I'm done. But
what's up, Teresa?
How you doing, Teresa? But yeah, I just think like it's going to cost him a lot of money. I think it's probably going to cost him $100,000 to defend himself from these charges.
That much, really?
Yeah.
See you later, Indy. Thanks for coming by.
Wow.
Think about all the billable hours. Think about how his attorney's going to have to watch all those videos that he's ever made statements about. Think about all the document requests he's going to have to do through. Think about all the billable hours that he's going to have his lawyer fucking do. It's going to be a lot of hours. And if he's going to get the highest paid lawyer, like $500 an hour, that can add up very quickly. 10 hours is what, $5,000?
Oh, he really messed himself up with this one, didn't he?
Yeah, I mean, you financially fucked yourself, and then that doesn't include a civil lawsuit because he did tortious interference with a person's business by telling them to go there.
The pizza one.
Yeah.
Well, all of them. There's every individual. That
he could be sued by every single one of those people.
Yeah, for defamation.
Yeah, they don't even have to win. They don't even have to convict Karen Reed. They could just sue him right now if they wanted to, and just make him fucking go bankrupt. So this guy, everyone's gassing this guy up to do this stupid shit, but he's fucking just speed running his life.
So what if his trial goes through before the actual Karen Reed trial?
Then we'll be following that trial. I'm definitely going to be following that trial. That's going to be
Karen is supposed to be in March, so I don't know if this.
We're going to look up all the fucking bill of particulars for his trial and be reading that because that's what I'm interested in too. Because it's an interesting precedence too. Because if he's able to get away with this, then that just allows anyone to do anything like he does. And that just makes it even worse now for the average Joe of a true crime case. Now you can literally harass and fucking stalk people. Yeah.
In the pond.
The other turtles in the pond. The Turtle King fights the Turtle Boy. Who will wear the crown? The crown. You can make a little bit of a story like the old man Turtle King and the rebellious young Turtle Boy, and they have to battle for the ponds. Turtle Island.
Who will win?
Who will win?
Boy or the king?
Lord of the Flies. It'll be Lord of the Turtle. Or
yeah.
Dolly's head's on a stick from fucking Turtle Boy. Just I am the master of Turtle Island now.
Lord of the Turtles. Ah.
Turtle King gets Turtle Island, whatever. I don't know. What a weird time we live in. Who's the old turtle? Dolly would be the old turtle.
Yeah.
You'd be like the smoking marijuana old turtle.
The smaller one
And
too. I think
and-
he's shorter than the other one.
yeah, he would be like the midget turtle.
The midget turtle, but
Midget.
the older one.
Like he's like a smaller turtle. I don't know. Then you have him. It's just a ridiculous thing. But yeah, it would. I'm definitely going to be following that whole case because it's going to be precedence. It's going to be interesting because if the courts rule that he can do that shit, then guarantee you everyone else is going to use that as a defense if they ever get jammed up like he did.
I wonder if Emily D. Baker is going to pick it up. Sometimes she picks up these like interesting ones. You know,
It'd be interesting.
Message her, everybody. If a lot of people message her, she'll
yeah.
Yeah, great one. We always give Dolly great things he should roll with, but
you know, Dolly to do that. Yeah, Dolly should just have like an image of himself banishing, like pointing his finger, banishing him from Turtle Island, Turtle Boy, and you can see him like sad, dejected Turtle Boy, or maybe like have his like little army of turtles attacking or something like that. I don't know, just something like that.
Turtle Wars.
The Turtle Wars. First we have the Turtle Rebellion, and now we have the Turtle Wars.
Yeah.
Oh shit, dude. Man, we just hooked Dolly up for the next year and a half with shit. The print on his.
Yeah. He could literally have like two turtle armies just facing each other, and he could put like paper cut Tina as one turtle, as like a general of his army, forcing into the turtles against each other. And he's like riding the back of like PJ, who's like a giant turtle. And he's like riding her back into like battle.
Oh my goodness.
Someone's taking notes. Absolutely. That would be a hilarious thing. Like literally it would be like a new segment of the show. Turtle Wars. Who will win?
Yeah, it'll be like a cast off. You know how they have like
and then he can make like a fake crown, like a turtle crown, and see who would win. And if like Turtle Boy wins, he can send him the crown, the fake crown. Stupid fucking shit.
Yeah. I can see PJ is definitely taking notes right now, going, "That's a great idea."
Yeah, and then you can like have one image of like Turtle King needs reinforcements. You got Bullhorn Betty, and you see a bunch of bulls coming in, just like you see her like the main cow that just runs in, just like flanks Turtle Boy's army. It would be like fucking Lord of the Rings type of shit. Return of the King.
Oh wait, where's my bullhorn? Like literally a bullhorn, Betty.
Bullhorn Betty. Where's the bulls? Release the bulls.
Yeah. Yeah, here. That's a bullhorn Betty right there. With bull horns and a bullhorn.
Oh shit.
Wow, where did that come from?
It was someone's thumbnail that I saw.
Oh gosh. Yikes.
I forget whose that was. Was it Forgotten Whispers? Or
yeah,
it was someone's thumbnail.
Listen, I think that would be a fantastic idea.
Kate, I think you're right. I think BTM has been thinking about this for a while.
What type of animal would the glare be, though? What type of animal would the glare be?
He reminds me of
like
a sloth.
Like a
of
sloth?
sloth from Ice Age.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's what
You know what? No, he's like let me think about this. Oh, you know what somebody said in chat last night? They said that you like a Weimaraner for you, BTM.
Weimaraner?
Like after you left, you know those Weimaraners?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know they're like gray and they're like kind of I think Jack Russell
what
Terrier.
dogs they are?
You know, like yeah. What kind of dogs everybody
Oh,
is?
yeah.
Like you're like a lab.
Okay.
Blonde.
I'm just wondering what type of animal group with the glare would be. Like we got the bulls for
Glare
Betty.
would be animal group. Okay, now what kind of dog?
No, animal.
Animal. Whew, that's a good one.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what would Gray was like snake.
Like a sloth? No.
A tiger,
Yeah, sloth. I'm telling you,
or
sloth.
like a kangaroo. I like the kangaroo one though. That kind of he does kind of give me like
He's not
kangaroo.
very motherly.
No, he could be like a male kangaroo, like you know, they just beat the
Okay.
shit out of you and just like run away.
Oh yeah. Actually, that works. Yeah.
Does a bunch of kicking and screaming, and that's
Yeah, they're
about
very
it.
punchy. I heard they're real
The punchy,
like,
the kangaroos. He could be the
Yeah.
kangaroo. Like that could be like Turtle Boy's backup.
Yeah.
He can have like the kangaroo
works.
squad.
Oh, donkey would be good. BMB. Yeah. A donkey works.
Yeah, jackass. I got it.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Or a goat.
See, we're giving Dolly a lot of content. We're helping him out. We're helping this man out. Get some new ideas. New ideas.
Oh, I thought we were talking about glare.
No, I'm saying like this
Talking
could be like part of like the reinforcements for Turtle Boy. They could put like kangaroos. The glare could be like a tight shirt kangaroo.
A tight shirt kangaroo. Baby
Like you
doll.
ever see that movie like Tank Girl?
No.
No, have you seen the video where the guy goes out and saves his dog from the kangaroo and like punches him? You ever see it? It's a pretty good video.
No.
Like I shit you not. This is what I think about. Here, I'm gonna put this on. I'm gonna show you. I'm not gonna play it because it's from the movie Tank Girl, and it's basically like the soldiers are like half kangaroo people. I'm trying to. I'll here. This is what that kind of like remind me of. This is what like this could be like the glare, like the kangaroo.
Okay.
Oh
glare.
my god.
The
What
glare.
is this, BTM?
Because these were like
Girl, 1995. What is this? Oh my god, BTM.
Look at this. This could be the glare. He has the do-rag, like he has like the thing over his head.
You watch weird ass shit, BTM.
Feels like a cult classic.
Yeah, Tank Girl is a cult classic.
B movie, C movie, or something.
Yeah, like those B movies.
Like this could be this could be the glare.
It
Like,
looks very B movie-ish.
see, half man, half turtle. Burnt Toast is known as the 600-pound kangaroo. Oh no! But look at this. So that could be like the glare. This one could be like the glare because he has like the little hat thing here. You know, half man, half kangaroo. Got
Or you'd be like a. What about like a gelfling?
A gelfling? What the fuck is a
Dark
gelfling?
crystal.
Oh, okay. No, I don't think he would be a gelfling. Do you think I'd, if we're gonna pick magical creatures, because I was actually picking a real animal, I'd probably be like the vulture things that just live on hatred.
Well, you're the one that went mythical or not made up shit.
Listen, kangaroos are real. There could be half men, half kangaroo people running around. You don't know about the Australian secret weapons in the division. They might be making kangaroo soldiers to fight like the Chinese army or something. Who knows? Who knows? I'm just making that up now. It could be. It could happen. It could happen. Let me see. Suddenly everyone got quiet.
Well, you might be onto something. Instead of doing like human robots, they should do kangaroo robots.
Kangaroo robots.
Around better.
Just like literally.
Ooh.
At least Dolly's half man, half turtle because glare. Oh no!
Oh no!
I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get too much in trouble. I gotta be a little careful. Imagine a kangaroo boxing and kicking. Yeah, a tight shirt. Yeah, I could just imagine like a kangaroo in a shirt with him like that, with a beanie, like a kangaroo with a beanie and a tight shirt. We gotta ask Vinny G. Oh no! I don't.
Here's the kangaroo video since you guys hadn't seen this. But yeah, it was guy saved his dog, man. Can you see that? It's kind of fucking small, huh? Shit. How do I enlarge this shit? Oh.
Yeah, I know what we're talking about. I'll find one.
Anyways. Get off my dog.
Let it go, dogs. Let's go. Yeah, the dog's coming.
Give him a little right hand.
Yeah, what that kangaroo was doing was basically they have like claws on the bottom of their feet, and he was trying to gut the dog with his claws.
Let it go, dogs. Let's go.
Oh, why he was
Yeah, the
hanging
dog's
on
coming.
to him?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was hanging on to him and he was trying to gut him out.
Yeah, with his claws on his bottom of his feet. Yeah. They also do like a tactic where they go into like waist deep water, kangaroos, and they wait for predators to come in, and then they'll grab them and drown the predator. That's why you never chase a kangaroo in water, because they'll just drown you.
Yeah, BMB, that's real. I mean, I'm sure that video looked like it was edited. They put it in the little punch little thing.
Well, they probably shocked the kangaroo. Like it just basically he was just registering, because that did not hurt the kangaroo at all. I was just like literally like they're pretty much pure muscle, those fucking things.
Remember, there's a movie back in the day where there's a kangaroo and they had this kangaroo. They brought him. He was a boxer and he fought and he was beat all these people, and then finally he got punched in the nose and he wouldn't fight no more. They sent him back home. It was a movie. I forget what it was.
Yeah, you're talking about like Man versus Kangaroo. Yeah, I have the black and white. Here, I'll
I
show
just
you.
remember some movie
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Here.
where
I'll
they
show you.
made him into a boxer and he was this kick-ass
Here,
boxer.
here,
but
look at this.
He got hit. He was done.
I'm sharing my screen.
All right. Is this the kangaroo? Yeah, yeah. What the hell? Oh, you won't let him go, man. He's gonna. Oh. That's so wild, the way they use their tail. It's amazing. What do kangaroos eat? Are they vegetarians? I'm guessing.
Yeah.
The glare in action.
We're watching his earlier boxing career right now. Look, he's beating up. Oh. This is what people used to do for entertainment in the old days. Like, let's just fight a fucking kangaroo in the middle of fucking New York. Like, why not? This is fun. Imagine if we did this today. Fucking people would fucking be freaking out.
Them at the end. How sweet.
Well, you know.
Ah, shit.
Look, he's fighting that woman too.
Did he really fight the lady?
Yeah, he did. He beat up on the woman. Well, you know.
Oh my goodness. Too funny. So what happened to Ellie? Ellie, where'd you go?
Ellie's like, fuck this, man.
Who did she say? Glare?
I'm here. I just fell in a
what animal is he?
a hole.
So what animal is
Ellie
he?
is like
What?
Like a collar, a border collar. She's like
a border collie. Yeah, I'm like Willow. We're kind of
Willow's a pig.
We're like
No,
Willow's just my sister. Willow's my dog.
Oh, I thought Willow the person we jumped on like lives.
Oh yeah, Willow is a pig. He is a pig. Yep.
He's definitely like, you know, like ba ram you type of energy I get from you. Ba ram you, you'll do this whenever I'm a pig. Anyway.
What was B-Tim? What was consistent?
B-Tim is a Jack Russell Terrier. I think he's a Jack Russell Terrier. That's my opinion, personally. In a good way. I like them. Not in the bad
Was
way.
that the only one? What did anybody else say?
Somebody else said Weimaraner, or somebody said Australian Shepherd, but I don't see him as an Australian Shepherd, really. Do you? Because you have one. Do you see B-Tim as your Aussie? No.
More kangaroo fighting.
I can see him as a Jack Russell.
Oh, yeah, shit. Right? Look at this.
See?
Look at this. Look at this one. Look at this video.
You get it.
This guy's gonna be. I mean, too bad the kangaroo didn't beat him up.
Woody?
Yeah,
Jack
that's Woody
Russell
Allen.
Terrier would be looking at this. See?
That's Woody Allen. He's gonna fight a kangaroo.
Oh, Great Dane. So Independent Thinker says Great Dane. Wow.
Nah, it's too like big and scary. Not scary, but like big and like doofy, but in a sweet way.
Chest. Why do they say kangaroos have that big chest like that and such broad shoulders? What does that help them do in their life? You know, like most of the time.
We're seeing an actor get beat up on the stage by a kangaroo. This is entertainment, guys.
See, this is what B Tim does on his spare time.
Just watch
these
random
videos like
things, just random people getting beat up by kangaroos.
Right? Yeah.
I feel bad for the kangaroo. Yeah, unfortunately, the kangaroo is being annoyed right now. I remember I seen this one video of this giant chest one. I remember that one. Like this one was interesting.
I
Like
feel
look
like
at this.
everyone on the internet goes through this where they just watch some weird ass shit.
Oh yeah. Oh my
You just
god.
find weird stuff and get on a whole little rabbit hole.
Yeah, this is like remember this
Instagram.
Look at this one.
Oh my goodness, dude. He's jacked.
Oh wow, look at that.
So
That's
jacked.
the real thing.
Oh, is this a boob bomb? Our boom bomb.
This is our boom bomb.
Come on,
It's like,
that's
yo,
a
he's trying to grab onto that person through the gate.
Why is Boston spamming in the chat?
Oh, what is he spamming?
No, it's a little contest thing.
Oh.
Does he even know he's doing it? I mean,
He might be like, he might think he's over in his chat.
he probably does.
Boston, you're in the wrong chat. But I don't think you could hear us, truthfully.
Yeah, he's not in
here. Oops.
Oh shit!
What?
Its head look. It does look like a donkey a little bit, like
Yeah.
from the neck up. The kangaroo.
Yeah. I mean, would you ever want to be in that same area with that kangaroo, or would you be?
It's
scared?
almost like a donkey rabbit.
Why?
They
Don't
like,
you
kangaroos. Like I heard that they like you said they punch you. I don't want to get punched by a freaking
Yeah,
kangaroo.
they grab you and they try to gut you with their little.
Especially being a koala bear, we don't get along. If you knew anything about Australian animals, you would know that. I'm just kidding. I have no idea. They might get along. I would think
you're
not.
doing it on purpose. It's cool, Boston. I didn't know if you knew you were doing it.
Oh, he's like, I'm just advertising. Fuck you. Is that what he said? He's like, I know.
But yeah, I'm doing it on purpose, asshole. Oh. Oh shit. Yeah, no, they do look jacked though. But like, what is the purpose? I don't. Most animals.
they're pretty violent creatures at times. They will be very aggressive.
Let's go, bro. Yeah, that's what he looks like. Let's go, bro.
Like, look at this, like them fight like this, like because this is like a zoo, and they're just randomly fighting people walking in the zoo.
Oh, I seen that one. Yeah, and then the guy comes over and he's like, "Get out of here."
Yeah.
Yeah, his arms are probably getting clawed.
Willow.
He's smart though. He's like not. He's like, I know this guy's gonna kick me at some point.
Oh no, Willow. She's having a meltdown. She puts her ball. Oh my god, do you hear that? She puts her ball like behind something, and then she wants me to like get up and go get it. Always, but she puts it in like these crazy places. I don't know why she does. I don't know. She's messing with me always. See, I gave it to her. Now she's happy. Now she's gonna go do it again. She's crazy.
Huh.
Your dog's
All my animals are sleeping right now.
Oh my god, Willow! If I'm like awake, she's awake.
Even my
If
girlfriend's sleeping right now.
Everybody's
Probably
sleeping.
hear her
It's nap,
snoring.
nap time.
This is nap time. Everyone got up really early in the morning.
And
I'm
then take a
using
nap.
air quotes when I say early morning.
Early.
So they have to take a nap.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it. On like a weekend.
Mm.
You know.
Yeah. Well, that my dogs actually don't bother me at all.
Really?
They bother her when they want food, water, or whatever. They know go outside.
Yeah.
They know not to bother me. Now, if I get up, they're like, "Yeah, it's time to do something."
Yeah.
But if I'm just sitting
Willow,
there,
like-
they will not bother me.
She like digs. I don't know if your dog does this. She like digs in her bowl when she wants food. She's so crazy.
Would you do this with a polar bear?
What? Oh.
Just hang out with.
Does he know him?
Yeah. If
Yeah,
he
he
was
knows 'em.
cool, I would.
By the way, polar bears are carnivores, so like if you see a polar bear, you are pretty much dead
No, I mean if it
in
was
wild.
like, a nice one like this one. He looks like.
Yeah, that's because he raised him as a cub, basically.
Oh, okay. So they're buddies.
Like
Got
he thinks his polar bear thinks him like as a parent.
Aw.
Deer on steroids. Yeah.
Yeah, like usually, like the rule is, if you see a polar bear, they will kill you and eat you.
Oh
they will.
Yeah, no, I've seen the. Have you seen the video where it was trying to chase someone down, man? Like they were in a boat or something going through the thing, and the damn thing was going to chase them down and eat them, man.
Yeah, they're carnivorous, 100% carnivorous. They will chase you down and they will eat you. That's like 100% thing. It's not even like black bears. You might be okay, even like brown bears, but
no, this video, this person was literally scared for their fucking life, dude. They were like, I got to get out of here.
I gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing I'll ever do, because it is. If this bear catches me.
Did you sing that in the woods when you went camping? So bears would stay away.
Yeah. Well, you just play dead and you're all right.
Oh yeah. That's what you're supposed to do.
Or you die and then you're not all right. But
and then you're really dead, and then they definitely can't hurt you because it's too late.
Yeah, and then it's over.
It's over. Oh, this is funny. So B-Town.
Forgotten Whisper knows about polar bears. She's up there.
Oh.
And she said that they will leave you alone. They will not
They will
you out of no reason.
They seem like they're the most mellow of like black bears. Aren't certain bears like black bears okay too? They won't mess with you if you just
No, that's grizzly bears. Black bears.
Oh, grizzly bears. Yeah,
are the most aggressive ones. And grizzly bears will, they're not as aggressive as black bears.
Got it.
Which you would think it'd be opposite because grizzlies are so big.
But they just.
But yeah, for some reason, yeah. That's what they say.
So let's talk about Ellie and the dirt we have on her. No joking. That's true.
Oh no, what dirt?
The dirt.
Dox me.
We're gonna dox you.
What kind of dirt we got?
I don't know.
What dirt?
I don't know.
None.
Well, we know she's into guys, but she does like boobs more than
she does.
Well,
like boobs.
I said in comparison to.
She does like the boobs.
I was saying no. I mean instead of a peen bomb.
She loves boobs.
I'm just saying,
you said that you like boobs more than penises, basically.
No, as far as
but you preferences, I do like guys.
Yeah,
so it was kind of weird. You're like, I do like guys, but I like boobs more than penises.
No, I said if you're gonna get bombed, I think a boob bomb is better than a peen bomb. You misunderstood me.
Sure.
That's exactly what I meant. Because it's so, especially close up on a screen, like a boob bomb.
You love to get really close on the screen.
Okay, wait, I'm about to do some Inception stuff right here. I'm gonna pull up the stream.
No, you know what I mean. There was a lot of straight girls.
Well, she really loves cores. She loves the cores. Like the core. Core is very important to a person.
No, core is very important. It's true. If you have an injury or something, that's the first thing you lose. Your core strength.
Especially when you have to do you're kind of doing a shirtless handstand on a chair.
Well, she's a runner, isn't she? Are you a runner?
I was a runner. I actually was a runner.
Running to the boobs.
How'd you know that? I don't think I ever told anybody that.
Yeah, here Jones's the same way. She's strictly dicky. But she would rather look.
Would you rather? Yeah.
No, I agree.
A lot of people would rather see. I'm strictly dickly too, but I'd rather see boobs.
Strictly dickly.
I would much rather see boobs on a bomb than a peen bomb because there's a lot going on, and I don't want to see your peen if you're not if we're not dating. But boobs are pretty compared to peens.
Shit.
Aren't they? Some people think that they're beautiful. Some people think penises are beautiful. I'm not one of those people.
Okay.
Unless I'm dating that guy, and then I could see it being beautiful, but not really even because it's really kind of funny looking.
Just digging yourself into a deeper and deeper fucking pit, man. Holy fuck. Sometimes you don't need to go deep into something.
What you're saying is you've seen some pretty penises in your day, but you just rather see a pretty boob.
I mean, penises aren't pretty by design, guys. I'm just being honest. I think, look, even Joneson says that peens are ugly as fuck. Come on, I'm sorry. I know you guys love them so much, and you're very attached.
Pretty nice.
Yes, I'm very attached to it. Yes,
I know
I'm very
you are attached. You're physically attached. Like,
Yes.
I mean, by
Can't
biology,
really-
attached.
yeah.
You can't get rid of it. I mean, unless somebody gets rid of it for you, like in a terrible manner.
There's a reason why we get to put out boobs. Is
See, Kate the Great. A lot of people, peens could be ugly. Thank you for Forgotten Whispers. Everybody agrees with me, guys. Boobies could be beautiful, but a lot of peens are not very beautiful.
Forgotten Whispers.
They're so funny. All wrinkly with it, with the two things on the.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna skedaddle. I got two. This is getting too bad for me. Too bad.
Oh no!
This is only Ellie after dark. This should not be now.
Wait, what time is it? It's 12:40 here.
Yeah,
it is boys' night.
It is
Anyway,
boys' night.
Anyway, Blunt. I'll see you. I'll see you.
All right.
Ellie.
You're
guys.
not saying goodbye to me or a
Bye, Ellie. Bye,
All
Ellie.
right, bye, B-Tim. Oh God.
I appreciate you coming up, B-Tim.
B-Tim is always like shaming me lately.
Yeah, man, he's like definitely thinking you're some
Dang.
raunchy hoe or something, right?
What the hell? Dang.
Yeah, he's like, man, it's like
I mean, a lot of people said it in chat. A lot of women agree with that statement. Come on, that's like a given, Not that it's like, not that it's awful. I'm not saying it's awful what you guys got going on, but as far as peen bombs, like on this platform.
yeah. No, we're just
You get it. Yeah, he's fucking with
you're just messing with you.
We need a
Yeah,
poll.
no, I was just
Steph said we need a poll.
I'll be happy when I get a boob bomb, I was
I mean,
you know,
why is that not a thing? Why is boom bomb? Why is that not a thing? Actually?
because
or is it?
it would be
Or is it?
enjoyable. I mean, it still would do the same thing, right? Like it would be a porn on the thing, so you would have to end the stream
Yeah.
and crap,
Is it a thing, guys? Does anybody know? Maybe it is a thing. I don't know. I mean, is it? Has it
It'd
ever
be like,
happened
it'd be
before?
like the girl from Waiting when she like shows her muff or something. Or a muff bomb or something. I don't know.
Yeah, why is just a peen bomb a thing? Because see, it's you said it, like a boob bomb would be too enjoyable.
Yeah.
Peen bomb, see, well for you, but
well, for everybody, obviously.
for
I mean,
everyone, nobody likes
everyone's
to see
saying they
it
rather be a
close
boob bomb.
up because it's like, whoa, you're not expecting it. It comes like out of the blue, right? But like if boobs came out of the blue, I think it'd be fine for people. Do you know what I mean? Or even like, I used to get like moons. Do you ever moon anyone when you were younger? I feel like that happened I've seen it on like a bus,
Yeah, like in a car. Or
yeah, in a car. Oh goodness gracious. What has happened? Muff bomb. Yeah, like a muff bomb wouldn't even be that exciting. That could whatever. I don't know. I don't know.
We're just trying to start something.
A muff bomb. Yeah, we're trying to start a new one. Yeah. Like let's get away from the peen bomb.
Yeah, that's guys, so right? Like 2000s.
It's so it's like 2020. Yeah. Moving into
we gotta move on. We gotta evolve.
Yeah. It's just
Tim got uncomfortable. But no, it was funny. I was here earlier, and he's like, when when the whole peen bomb thing happened, he was like, oh, it's the internet, another day on the internet, another dick being shown to me or something. It was fucking hilarious. I don't trust you, but I'm hoping no.
Oh, is she gonna boom bomb us?
Yeah.
What? I'm ready for my close up. I'm ready for my close up.
She's like, I'm gonna be the first boom bomb. Like
I'm gonna
somebody has to do it. Somebody needs to do it under like a alias somewhere,
Alias.
You know what's so funny? Like I actually have like a good friend that she would just like do funny. She would just like she liked to like show people her boobs.
Streaker.
Yeah, I mean, but like
not a streaker.
I mean,
what is it?
not totally. She would
Exhibitionist?
do it like yeah. I mean, but she would do it like in like the corner of like a bar, like really quick to us, or like it was just so funny. She was just funny
That's
like
me.
that.
Every time
Yeah.
my girlfriends leave this driveway or my husband, I'm out there. Yeah.
You kind of remind me of her a little bit, truthfully,
Oh,
Green. Like
gosh.
you're, yeah. In general, I mean, she's just fun. She's so funny, you know. She's like hysterical, but
Silly.
she's just like that. She's just like, yeah.
No shame in my game.
No. So I don't have boobs, so like they're very small, you know. Whatever.
Petite.
But it's comfortable for me, you know, because I don't have to deal with bras and all that
Oh, I
all
wish
the
I
time.
did.
You know? I know. I hear like people are like, "Oh, my boobs hurt." I'm like, I've never had. I mean, they hurt sometimes, like you know, but not like in that way. Like they get like caught and stuff. I'm like, oh gosh, I can't even.
Look, I'm not
imagine.
even that well endowed, and you know what hurts me is actually wearing a bra. I can't.
Oh yeah. See, that I don't.
And
don't
people
like
be
that.
like, "Oh, you
Ugh.
didn't get properly fitted." Yes, I did. Yes, I did, because it's been a struggle my whole life, and it still no. It makes my upper shoulders and back hurt. I can't.
Yeah, I
no.
don't like them either.
Mm-mm.
I don't like them. They just hurt my like the straps. Like hurt my I don't like the feeling of the straps.
Mhm.
You know. Yeah. You can't tell with me. Like it doesn't matter. So. Yeah.
Hey,
At
we're
least like I
getting
like
off
it.
subject. We're talking about freeing the boobs, not
Yeah. I mean,
Free.
I have free boobs.
Mhm.
My boobs are free. Always.
free.
Mhm. Mine too, and they have
Free.
absolutely no discipline.
Mine don't really do much, but they're good. They're happy. They're never going to sag, which I'm happy about because some people like cry about that whole, you know, like part of like getting older, like having set, you know, like after having kids. Sometimes people get saggy boobs. Yes, my friends have talked about it. Yep, they've talked to me. You know, it happens. It's the best of them. You know, it's no
Happens to
shame.
some men too. So hey.
Oh, or some men develop boobs, truthfully, in their later years, just because you know. They got
Men's
some
boobies
meat.
are just as important as ours.
Yeah, because they can get breast cancer and shit.
Mhm.
You know. Yep. How's the treehouse? How's the Elfie treehouse? I have to send you. I should send you those stickers I got today because they remind me of you. They were like
Oh
elves.
my.
I think it was called like Fairyland or something. I'll send you a picture on Discord.
Discord.
See, it's not bad. People, it's like what you make of it, you know.
I haven't. I mean, I've been in there, but not like Every time I go in there, and I'm like, what did I miss? Do I need to know what I missed? What are they talking about?
No, you never miss anything. It's just like whatever you can catch is more like it, you know. Like it's like hard to like know what the fuck's going on sometimes.
I have to turn the water on quickly. Sorry. I got clay
Somebody
fingers.
thought I was like doing like that happened to me the other day, and somebody's like, "Did you see a bong hit?" I was like, "No, just turn on the water." Dang, why is everything a bong hit? It sounds more bubbly than like a water faucet, you know. I don't know.
I forgot to mute before I started to wash my clay hands, and then once you start to wash them, they're like slimy, and I'm like, I can't go touch my phone right now. I just gotta rinse these hands. Sorry.
Yes,
slimy fingers.
Yes,
What?
Sue Jones said she had perfect boobs before Caden.
No.
What?
I'm not in the bathroom.
You know.
Nope.
Nope.
But I did go earlier, and I was like, "Oh shit, did I mute?" It was too late to find out.
Oh
if
my
I muted.
God,
So
I know.
I said out loud, "Am I muted?" And nobody acknowledged me. So I said,
Oh, that's good. That's good. I know. That doesn't
in
happen to
midstream.
me.
Am I muted? Oh god.
Oops.
Can you guys hear this?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, do you guys follow the Suzanne Morphew case at all?
I
Like, I
did
haven't
not.
like looked into like
Bits and
anything of
pieces,
the new
but-
stuff, but I kind of, since it happened, I remember I feel isn't it crazy how like his daughters are 100% standing behind him,
Yeah.
I mean, I can understand like they lost their mom, so but now they know that
You don't want to believe that either. I mean,
they wouldn't what
it's kind of hard,
yeah.
when you're like
Oh
that.
my God, right? Yeah. Like to like accept that your dad could have done that to your mom.
And even as an adult, if you even suspected maybe, wouldn't you be kind of a little bit afraid?
Yeah. Right.
Mhm.
True. Or you just support him because it's like all you got, I wonder, I feel like I wonder because he was like, they could retry him, right? What?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
They could
Yeah, they released
he
or
was
they
saying.
dropped the charges with prejudice or something. They
With
kept it
prejudice,
open where
right?
they could be charged.
Without prejudice?
Yep.
I think it's without.
With. It's like the
Shoot.
it's always the opposite of what you would think, I feel like.
Yeah. Yeah, no, because I was reading over the arrest affidavit, or actually some other YouTuber was reading it off, and I've been listening to that, like, much to my girlfriend's dismay for the last 3 or 4 nights. But because I was just like listening to what they really had on them, and they really had a lot of stuff, and I just find it weird that they actually find the body now, and I'm wondering because they found the body in a different spot where they thought it was, or they can't really pin him to that spot. So that's going to be the big problem with the whole thing because it was like 45 minutes south, and
Yeah.
he was 3 hours north that day. He had
Oh.
all that time. I mean, for everything they said, they think that he did something around 2, 3 in the afternoon, and then he basically had all the way till 4 or 5 in the morning, the next morning, to do something with her or whatever. So I mean, he could have done it.
Do you think he did? Or
I do think he did.
I do too. He just for some reason he has that like there's something.
Once you hear everything, yeah. Once you actually look at everything and there's no way. But it's weird because there's a lot of reasonable doubt though too. In that, like I said, he went the opposite direction that morning, and they don't have him going where the body was actually found. They found the body when they were looking for another lady that went missing. So and they found her. So it's like, wait,
isn't that crazy when that happens? That happens
yeah,
a
it happened to
lot.
that lady. Did she get kidnapped or something? Then that leads credit to maybe that happened to her because she ended up in the same area where they're looking for this other lady. Because
Yeah.
the pattern of a serial
Are
killer.
they are they related? Right.
Exactly. There's just a lot of stuff, but just from all the evidence, I mean, from what they had in the affidavit, it's crazy. I mean, you would think that he did do it, and
That he did do it.
he didn't help his case. Like he was like talking, yeah, I'll talk to you, like no big deal. And then it's like, dude, you don't even know what you're talking about. And he even asked a couple times, like in the interviews, he's like, oh, can I get immunity? And it's like, do you even know what that means? Or why are you asking for immunity? Did you?
Yeah.
And then they kept saying that he kept changing his story to fit the facts that they were feeding him. Like, hey, your phone said that you were basically running around the house right around 2 whatever. And he's like, oh yeah, I was running around shooting squirrels or chipmunks or something. He's like kept trying to make a new story to fit whatever they were telling him with like his phone was pinging or why were you in your truck 85 times in 4 hours, or why'd you throw away all the crap out of your truck in 6 different places the next day.
Oh yes, I remember that thing. Didn't he go? Yeah, he went to like a lot of different places and threw things in like dumpsters or something.
Yeah,
right?
like different trash, like at different stores, at a hotel, at a
And
restaurant.
what was the reason for that?
He just he needed to clean out his truck.
That's weird.
So his excuse was that he's always done that his whole life, and he just like never pays for trash pickup. So he always has everything piled up, and he throws it away wherever he gets the can.
That's sketchy.
And it piled up, so that's why he had to throw it away at 6 different places.
6 different places, weird.
The weirdest thing to me was, like I said, they have his phone basically running around his house for like 20 minutes, and he, they basically, it's not funny, but I said it earlier, but chasing her. Basically, is what they think he was chasing her to the house. And
Oh
but
yes, yes,
chasing
yeah, I
the
remember
chipmunk.
that.
Yeah,
He said
so
it was a squirrel, yeah, chipmunk or a squirrel,
chipmunks.
yeah.
Yeah, he's like, I killed 85 chipmunks. They got in my furnace and screwed it up. So every time I come home, I chase chipmunks around. It's like, well, your
Weird.
phone never did that any other day ever. From the time
So
you went in,
weird.
but that day it did. So, but yeah, it's scary, man. That he was actually, I could see him doing that. He like you said, he reminds me of the type of guy that would get really mad and do something like that.
She was
And the
having
other,
like an affair.
yeah, and she was having an affair and some other stuff, and he probably found out. It was confirmed. He always thought it, but it was confirmed that day, I believe, and that set him over the top. Um,
Yeah,
Because it
exactly.
looked like she seen
Exactly.
him as selfie, and she was like in a bathing suit or something, and he said she
Hmm.
was laying out, but I think maybe she was doing a little FaceTime, little action with the boyfriend over FaceTime, and
A
he walked.
little like boomy bombing.
Yeah, she was muff bombing, to
Oh
say
my
the least,
God.
or something, and
Yeah.
he walked in on that.
Bombing. Yeah,
That's my
something.
theory.
Yeah. Something like that for sure.
But I
Something with
never
the
really
affair.
followed it or paid much attention to it. That's why I was kind of like I kind of went down that rabbit hole here recently.
Oh, I need to do that. I remember like kind of remembering when it
Crazy.
happened, and I just always thought he was guilty. But I was like, oh my God, the daughters though, that was like they really like are so like really supporting. But I
Well,
get,
one said the
um,
whole time, pretty much, "Oh no, I didn't see the fighting and stuff," and I believe that was the one that was in college. So
so
she
she
could
wouldn't
say
see
and
it.
he didn't see it,
Yeah.
and then the other one supposedly said it at first, like, "Oh yeah, they did fight a lot," and even there was a spy pen. Her best friend bought her a spy pen, and
Ooh.
she put it in his truck, but it caught her talking to her boyfriend
Yeah.
one day, and that's how they kind of figured out she had a lover, and they figured they had to find out who that was. But on the spy pen, I guess she put it in his car, and they he was driving to like somewhere to do a job, and he was listening to the forensic files, and it was like a woman who disappeared while riding her bike, and it was
Oh
a
no.
lady who
Uh-oh.
got killed, and the husband was trying to get away with it or something. Just like crazy ass stuff. But I just thought that was kind of weird too. But yeah, her
Wow.
best friend got a spy pin to kind of bust them, and it kind of
That's
busted her with
interesting.
the relationship. So not to him,
Yeah.
but to the
Yeah,
cop.
yeah. Yeah.
And then there was some
Wow.
deleted files they got off there too, like I said. But yeah, he was listening to forensic files and stuff. I'm like, you know how many people like would be on YouTube, like people like us, if something were to happen, we'd be fucked. Like all the stupid searches that I
Oh
looked up,
my God.
it's like nothing nefarious, just
Oh my God.
what
Just
it, oh,
Brian Kohlberger's hands.
yeah, or
Like
just like
close
how
ups.
you type in. I do it all the time in Google. You start typing something just to see what it says. You're like, oh my
Oh
God,
yeah.
like the fourth one down would be just totally off the wall stuff, and you
Oh
might
my
click
God.
on it.
Hmm.
So
Right, like you're disagreeing with somebody because a body was found in the water after 3 days, and they're like, you wouldn't even be able to identify, and this, but
yeah,
yet
you
they
look.
released, yeah, we found, and you're like, wait a minute. So like you Google it, and then you wish you didn't.
Yeah,
Yeah, those searches. How long
yeah,
does it take a body to decompose in water?
exactly. You're
Heaven
like,
forbid if my husband ever has an accident crossing the creek. Ah,
yeah,
yeah,
everybody would be like in serious trouble.
yeah. Mhm. Scary.
Yeah, so that's the case I've been on, and then this whole turtle boy thing popped up. I hadn't really
Yeah.
been following it, but
The
I just
Karen
seen
Reed
everybody
case. It's
talking
so
about it.
interesting. Yeah.
YouTubers are involved, so it kind of
It makes it
has a mind of
interesting.
its own. Then
Do you guys think she's innocent or guilty? The Karen Reed.
I haven't really looked at it that much. I
Mhm.
kind of heard B Tim talking about it, and to me, his theory sounded plausible. Where it might have been an accident where she wasn't really paying attention and hit him with the car, and he never made it in, so they didn't know didn't make it in. And I mean, that would in like undercarriage, or maybe an animal came up and started biting on his arm while he was in the snow, like a
I don't
I
know
don't
if
know.
it looks like a dog bite so much. Do you guys think it looks like a dog bite?
I don't, but a lot of people are saying it does. Grain does. Boston thought it does. It looks just like his. But I actually I didn't see a different. I saw a different picture, and it did look a little more like puncture wounds. And the other picture I saw, it was just like scrapes, like a scratch.
Yeah, it
Like
looks
scratches
scrapey to
on.
me. I
Yeah,
don't know.
that's what it looked like to me. But like I said, there's a different picture, and it looked like there was maybe a puncture wound or something. But yeah, I didn't think
Yeah.
it was a dog bite off the get go.
Yeah. I don't know. For me, it doesn't look like one, but I don't know.
I thought Grain said that she did. I don't want to speak for her or nothing.
No, I do.
Yeah.
It can
You think
be.
it
I
looks
mean,
like-
it can be a lot of things, but it
Yeah,
looks
no.
like. I mean, my husband gets bit a lot by Jesco, and granted, he doesn't totally puncture the skin, but they're not like that anyway, not that deep. But it
Hey,
looks like that.
Sorry.
It does. It looks like just two little with scratches under them, like he bit and pulled to shut his mouth. Like, you bite and then I don't know. Don't know. And then I think it was
So, like-
Jen shared her dog bite over on I think Queen's panel, and it looks the same to me.
Yeah.
Especially if you flipped hers. Like she put hers side by side, but if you flipped it the other way, it would be identical.
I just think it just looks too uniform.
Forgotten
Those
Whispers.
canines are pretty uniform.
Yeah, but
know
like
your
all the way
canine
up the
teeth.
arm like that. I mean, yeah, but like so there's
Well,
so
some
many.
don't look bites to me. Some don't look like bites. They look like
Yeah.
maybe scratching, which
Sorry.
I know some service dogs are taught, and I don't know, I know this dog was a canine, but they're also taught to grab at you and pull to try to like help you. You know what I mean? Like rescue dogs will drag and pull passed out unconscious people, by their arm or the jacket of their coat.
Oh yeah, I can see that. Yeah, or like in a
Like-
fire or something. Pull them out of the fire.
Yeah. So, I mean, I don't know. And
Or
it's a
war-
huge what if, but in my mind, I said, oh, well, what if they let the dog out during the party and he was out there and the dog found him and they called him back in and that was that. And the dog was trying to help him or drag him. I don't know.
That Google search is a little bit weird with the explanation that it was like the window was already up because you have to press search. You know what I mean? I don't know. There's a few things that don't fit, but like I feel it's always like the simplest explanation.
And as far as I
think
heard
they-
people saying it was typed two different ways too.
Mhm.
Like with
Yeah.
well, misspellings happen when you're drunk all the time, typos.
Yeah.
Right? Like
Yeah. He was about 12
I think they were
feet.
trying to imply like two different people looked it up and I'm like, nah, it could be the same one, just drunk or not drunk.
Yeah, it definitely is a red flag. The search
Yeah, the search is hard to like Willow.
for me, anyways. Yeah.
It is. That's really hard to
Yeah, get
Yeah.
past
look
that.
past. Yeah.
They have a way to explain it.
Because
Willow,
what an
no.
odd I mean, I know what we just said. We have all kinds of searches that can be
Yeah, but not at
You
that
know,
time. But like, and they
right,
said
but
that-
not that
yeah.
same evening, not the same unless it is like nefarious, it seems. So
I mean, or they're saying that with the I don't like believe that what they say like that opening up if the tab was already open. Did you hear that whole explanation that they made?
part of it, and I didn't follow because
Yeah.
I'm not a techie, but
Well, they have like two ways of explaining it. One explains it like they explain it like almost like opposite ways, you know, like where
one was the window would have still been open, and when
and
she
that
went
would
back
register
to it or
the
opened
time.
the phone to, or something.
Yeah,
I have
that
no
time
idea.
would be even if she did it at 6, she was opening a window from like 2:27.
Yeah,
And
like
it-
I went in
and
to try to look at my
I don't
Google
believe that.
tabs and
Yeah.
whatnot that I close them every day, but I went to look to see the ones that were open and can I see what time I was in there myself? And I
Yeah.
couldn't figure it out. You probably can, but I couldn't figure it out.
I can't figure it out. Let me look.
Yeah. What about
This
Do you think
afternoon.
the injuries could have been made by getting hit by the car I mean, like that seems kind of weird too, right? Like the injury in
Well,
the
they
back
said
of the head and
they said he died really though from like hypothermia mostly, but he did have like blunt force trauma, which has to be when you're hit something really tough, like
there's blood, right?
like
Or
the ground.
they would assume that there was a lot of blood too from
Well,
the
especially when
injuries.
she found him, he was bloody. I heard,
Yeah,
right?
like his clothes were all bloody, or they said
Uh-huh.
something about something being bloody.
Mm. I have a feeling she did it on accident.
Well,
Or
yeah,
I don't
like,
know how
then he
that
got
could
out
be
of the
an.
car. If he was buzzed, got out of the car, and if she did do like a 3-point turn, she could have, backed it and knocked him into the yard. Like he's still standing there, like, what is this crazy bitch doing? The 3-point turn
yeah.
right here. You know what I mean? Just like standing there watching her do it. Next thing you know, she like clips him with the car. He gets knocked down in the yard, and the rest is history. Like you said, the dog gets
Or
let out, or
Beaton
a
thinks
wild
he
animal
like,
runs by. Yeah,
yeah, or
animal
Beaton
runs
was
by.
like, he could have like slipped on like the ice or something, maybe, and
Yeah,
she didn't even see him, you know?
bumped
You just
him.
never
Yeah,
know.
no.
It was icy and snowy and stuff, you know?
I mean, did she maybe drag him?
I mean, she had a Lexus like SUV, so he could have went underneath it, you know, because they
Yeah,
were kind of a little
dragged
higher
them
up.
for a couple feet or whatever, and then it released them. Because
Yeah,
it
that's
didn't
why
move.
like the arm thing, like Joseph Scott Morgan, and like they had, I don't know, I saw this like court TV like little panel with different like, and they said that the arm thing, to them there was like some kind of uniform something that had to cause that something. Like they were like maybe something on the bottom of the car that was having a meltdown, something to cause, because it's like there's like a lot of like uniformity to it. Do you know what I mean?
And then you hear it was snowing and you hear it wasn't snowing. I mean, I would like to know how much snow fell in a short amount of time, because how long did he lay out there?
Like,
Yeah, if it wasn't like
she
a foot of snow, you would have seen someone laying out in the yard, right? You would
Yeah,
have
but
seen.
if it was
4 hours
snowing,
maybe.
and let's face it, I heard someone say when the plow comes by, they're really watching the side of the road where they're plowing and this and that. Get out of here.
Yeah, get
I
out of
can't tell you
here.
how many times they've knocked my post down, hit my
Right?
mailbox.
They've hit
I
mailboxes when I
I
was young
mean,
too. That's so funny you say that. I was thinking
so
that too.
if he
Because
was
they are,
laying in the snow and got covered, or they didn't recognize it was even if somebody put a little snow over him before leaving, like, oh shit, let's pack him in a little snow, the plow would not see him. He would, when they're coming, if he was covered in white snow, I mean, he's plowing snow, you know? So, and then he's going to roll him in the snow and he's going to be snow packed and he's not going to know he hit anything or scooped up anything, in my mind.
yeah. I mean, he was also like 12 feet onto the grass.
Yeah, which is odd to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't
I
that
mean, but if
happen
she
to
was,
an actor? Like an actor, he was like, he got out of his car is in the snow and a snow plow hit him. Who?
oh,
An actor? It just happened to like recently, I thought.
really?
No,
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I
no.
didn't mean. I'll look
I
it up.
don't know, but
It's
I,
possible. Is what I'm
No, I
saying.
mean, anything is possible. That's the whole thing with this, because it is possible that he did get into some kind of fight inside that house, But it's also possible that she just hit him, on accident, and maybe didn't even know it, or now is convincing herself that she didn't,
and there's all kinds of ways you can look at it. And I understand what B. Tim was saying too about the injury on his head would create a lot of blood. So where is the scene from that happening? Well, and I don't know what they found when they found him, but that could have happened after. Maybe they were finishing him off because I don't know. Make sure, you know what I mean?
Would be a lot of people having to like hide
Oh
this
yeah,
all up.
it was Jeremy Renner.
Oh, Renner, he did the
Yeah.
Maura Murray podcast. Did you ever? Is that the same guy?
No, it's he's
No.
the actor. He was in
Oh, the one that got
Bourne,
hit. Okay.
Jason Bourne, like
Oh,
not Matt
got
Damon,
it.
but the other one,
Got it.
like in the later Jason Bourne. But yeah, he got hit by a snowplow.
Oh.
And I will tell you this, and this is personal history, no snow, whatever, but my grandmother got hit by a tow truck driver, and he sped up to catch the yellow light. So he
Oh,
was
God.
turning, left on the arrow before it changed.
Mm-hmm.
But this is in the city of Chicago. So, I mean, how fast could he have really been going, making that turn? You know what I mean?
Not
I
too
know he sped up
fast.
to catch it, but how fast? But they were crossing the intersection still on that far side when she was turning
Oh,
into that
okay.
lane.
Yeah.
And he hit her, and she flew 10 car lengths.
See, you could really fly. That's why,
And I
like,
would
10,
assume that maybe he was doing about 25 miles an hour, right? Maybe 30. I guess you could do 40, but it was 10 car
much
lengths.
slower, probably like 20. When you're making a turn, you don't really go that fast,
Even
Well,
then,
we
especially in
don't,
like
but
a
he was
city.
trying to not get stuck by the light. He was like, phew,
Yeah.
I'm just
So
going to
he was
sneak through.
yeah.
But
But
I mean, you
still,
were turning too, so I don't know how fast you really could have been
not that fast.
going, but
Yeah.
it killed her and she
Yeah.
flew.
Aw.
yeah, that's far.
Mm.
So you figure 12 feet isn't very far for him to have gone when he was
Yeah.
hit by the car.
And he's definitely going to get blunt force trauma and you never know, like with SUVs, you never know. Sometimes they have little damage with stuff like that. And she did have some damage on there. Supposedly the taillight's still under question because that ring cam does not look like she's hitting that car the other day to hit her taillight. She's going so slow. It's in the snow. Has to be, I don't see anything.
And the
People are
cut
like,
on the
oh,
back of his head looks like it was done with some other object, not just from him falling and hitting his head. Like it doesn't split that perfect horizontal like that. Like it was weird to me.
oh, really?
Unless you hit
Oh, I know you're talking
something.
about that. I saw that picture of his head.
No,
He
I
might
don't know
have
what the
like,
x-rays look like underneath. You know what I mean? It could
yeah,
be, but
you
that
saw
looks
that
more like
area
I'm
where
sorry,
he
it looks
hit.
like somebody hit him in the back of the head with an axe, if you ask me. Okay. Something
Or
like
he could have
that.
hit because where he landed, it's like this little area that looked like it's like in between like some kind of flag, like
Yeah, a
what is it?
flagpole up in the yard and then the mailbox.
And if I saw like Teals and them going over it last night a little bit, and like you could see there was just like a lot of stuff over there. Like if he that's where he was. I mean,
A
there's like
brick,
rocks and stuff.
like the
Just a
sharp
rock.
edge of a brick.
Yeah, a rock. Boom. That could have just hit by a brick or a rock or anything like that. Anything on the floor, because it was under, and that's like where he could have gotten this if he was like, scraped on his like. If he was like thrown over there and then landed and scraped on his arm and scraped something over there, it looked like there was a lot of stuff over there and it was like maybe protected from snow as well.
But I just don't see if he had clothes on how anything would scrape him to that extent.
Joseph Scott Morgan said even underneath clothing, like if there's one layer of clothing, like say one, you can get abrasions underneath one layer of clothing. Yeah. And she said, supposedly, she said that he didn't have his jacket on. He left without a jacket.
So was he like short sleeved or a long sleeve?
I don't know. Probably a long sleeve, I would think.
That's why I was like, is there damage to the clothing? Is it ripped and torn? Is it?
I know. I guess that's. I wonder if that will come out.
Lots of questions.
Yeah, the trial. I mean,
and you would think you could match that up, if not him, the clothing to something in the yard laying there that he may have landed on as he was skidding. I don't know, or something under the vehicle. You would think you would be able to match that easily, but.
Did the DA just indict her, or was
that's
there
what they
a
were
grand
saying.
jury?
Grand jury, right?
There was a grand jury?
I'm almost positive there's a grand jury.
Well, that's basically you were
sure.
drunk than the last
Pretty
person
sure.
to see him, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah, I have to look at the. And is there a arrest affidavit or something for her?
I could send Tsuthi Goosey has like this whole Google Drive of of everything. I could send it to you.
Yeah,
it has like all the motions. It has everything.
Yes,
Timelines. It's like a million things. Picture everything you ever wanted.
Yeah, because I just want to read the affidavits because I like to read that.
That's in there. Yeah.
Or what
I don't
they're
know.
your kind of
I
mindset,
was
what they're thinking happened.
I was really trying not to get sucked into that case, and now that everyone's talking about Turtle Boy and then the case too, I'm like, oh, I'm sucked in now.
Yeah. It's hard not to be. I know. It's like interesting how, because it's just, you could, oh my God, you hear Willow?
Willow, it's okay.
I think Willow and Jessica want to have a conversation is what's happening. You see?
Yeah. I hear. Willow.
She's like, where's that dog?
She's very
He
vocal.
doesn't hear her though.
especially-
Or if he does, he's not acting like it. I got my
Oh,
earbuds,
Rowena
so
said
who
that
knows?
he had blood and vomit on his shirt.
Yeah,
I
see,
mean,
like from
they
concussion
do
or something.
toxicology tests on him. I mean, was he really drunk? Or they?
Did he have a terrible concussion from his head and cause him to puke? That's what happens.
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean,
He got those raccoon eye things because he, from like a basal fracture or something, and it like all the blood like flows, and that's why you get black eyes. It's not like he was punched; it was from the blunt force trauma. They said.
well, especially if he was laying
that
on
what
his
it's called?
stomach,
Yeah.
it'll pool there, you know. Like,
Yeah.
but people are like, where are all the other injuries on his body? I mean, I saw a glimpse of like 6 different photos, the ones where we got pictures of his arms and his head. And then when you look, it's like they're not taking pictures of it, but his underside, like his back and his hip and stuff, like his arm is in front of, so you don't see the rest, looks pretty bruised up and stuff to me. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Unless that's lividity. All right. I don't know. And then I think too, B Tim says, when you have in a fist fight or, a fight, you're going to have, bruises on your face, your chin, right? And I'm like, not if they got him from behind and smacked him in the head and then just whooped the crap out of him.
Do you see Twisted?
While he was down, I don't know.
What'd you write?
What the fuck, Willow? Damn it, Duke and Jeebus Jesco.
What the fuck, Willow? I know. What the fuck, Willow? As I said before to her, I think. It's like, dude.
And then there's Mabel, the bell ringer.
She's like super. I'm gonna let her outside. Go be free, girl. Go run.
They were ready to eat. That's why he was barking.
Oh, now she's more.
Ooh.
She's like, Mama, just do something. Do you take her to the park or just walks or what do you do?
Yeah, all of it. We already went. Did a lot today already. She's just like.
Oh, you take her when you do stuff
I take
too?
her with me. Yeah, I take her with me to work too, which is cool.
Aww.
Yeah, she comes. She's like always with me. Like I don't like ever. We're never really apart.
That creates
Another
such
dog, too.
separation anxiety.
Oh my God. I don't.
gosh.
It's so hard for me to like do stuff without her. I even take her like I could take her into like these supermarkets here too. I take her in sometimes
Listen,
when it's
because I'm
hot,
home all the
especially.
time. These dogs. Oh, my husband told me yesterday. I was gone to court, and let me just tell you, when I was getting ready in the morning, Jesco. Okay. I normally
how did
roll
all
my
that
cigarettes.
work out? The court. How did court work out? Everything work out?
Good, right? Really good.
Yeah. Guilty on 2 felony counts of endangering the life of a child.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
You know that's unprecedented, right?
Oh really?
However
Oh,
you
wow.
say it.
Oh really? That's like the
Yeah.
first verdict of that kind?
Wow.
I know in my state it is, and they've been saying they're trying to find another case and have been unsuccessful. So.
Huh. That's awesome. Hell
Mhm.
yeah. Hell yeah.
I mean, many have gone to court, but to actually be charged and convicted, found guilty.
Found
is
guilty,
a whole
yeah.
other ball game. So, yay.
That's freaking awesome, man.
I'm
happy.
not like, I hate to use the word happy. I appreciate that and I know what you mean, but it's a whole bag of emotions for me with it because
it's happy it worked out in the manner it did, I guess.
I try to see the bigger picture because I'm not happy that a man's life is pretty much destroyed. Okay, he's now a felon.
Yeah.
He was a social worker. He owns his own practice as a therapist, and he was also like county board and getting into politics. You cannot do any of these things that he does for his livelihood with a felony. So it's a big deal. It really is. And it's sad.
Wow. But
in the long
he
run,
brought on himself,
you
it sounds
fucked
like.
up, you know, so.
Wow. Crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta do the crime. Pay for
And
the
it's hard to
crime.
talk
Yeah.
about without doxing myself. And me and Jones
Mhm.
have talked about it and seeing if we want to go over it. And I'm like, I don't know. This world is this YouTube streets are pretty jacked.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Yeah, they really are. People find shit out just by like, you could give them a couple like aspects to the case and they could figure that shit out if they wanted to, you know?
Mm-hmm. And I would love to tell my whole entire story to let others know that one person can make a change, you know, like.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
I mean, it wasn't just me, but I sparked it. Okay. So
yeah,
I'll throw that out there. Like, I think if I didn't do what I did, it wouldn't have happened. It would have been swept under the rug. It would have been just done. But
like a lot of things get swept under the rug.
Mm-hmm. I'm like, mm-mm.
Not anymore.
No. Because like I followed it because it was my area. So then I was like looking at every single thing that was released to the public and looking at all the paperwork. And I actually FOIA'd a whole bunch of things on the person and actually went to the police station to report things I found. And like, it's a big deal. It was a big deal.
That's awesome though, you know?
So
like,
am I
see
happy
it
with
through
the
to
verdict?
the end? Yeah.
For the big picture of it.
You never want shit like that to happen, you know, but when
and
things
to let
happen,
other people know you are not immune from being prosecuted just because you're a state employee. You know, you still broke the law, and this is the law you broke. So,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But people think they could just get away with a lot more these days. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
And
They
with
like
him
push
being in
it.
politics right now, it was just like county board and whatnot. But with him being in that realm of our world, I was like, could there be corruption and nothing's going to happen? Hell no. I don't want to sound like Turtle Boy, but hell no, it's not happening.
Yeah.
A child died because you were lazy. It was what it boiled down to. So.
Oh, really? Oh, God.
Yes.
Oh, it was like, yeah.
And I felt very much more confident, I'll say, in my efforts and what I had done when the judge delivered his verdict, because, you know, they don't just say, oh, you're guilty. He went into it was an hour and 11-minute spiel of what he did do, what he didn't do, and why he thought, you know, this and that. And
like, why
I was like, okay. It's like he is saying everything that I have been screaming about for the last 4 years is coming out of this judge's mouth right now in sentencing. And I looked at the family and I said, a thumbs up. I'm like, I know where this is going. I don't want to get your hopes up. You know, I could be wrong, but this is what I'm feeling. Yeah.
Wow.
So there was that. So yeah, I feel
like justice
successful
was served.
in what I was trying to do, but I don't feel good about it. I hope it saves other people, you know, but it makes other people do their job a little better and not be so insensitive or indifferent.
Yeah. Yeah. Because it sounds like it was like negligence. Yeah.
Huge.
Sucks.
And I wish I could even tell you to listen to the judge thing, but that would totally dox myself too. So
Yeah, we do it. I'll ask you about it on later.
Oh yeah, I didn't mean to bring it up.
No, you're fine. You know, part of me wants to tell the story, you know, and I think the story itself, other than not my part even, needs to be known. It should be spreading because it's huge. It's huge.
Sorry, I was looking at Discord at the docs for that Ellie sent me for the thing. The documents, not docs.
The docs.
Documents.
I am not doxing anybody on
Yeah.
Discord.
Oh,
That's so funny.
Oh, shit.
The docs. Yeah, like Susie Goose, she's so good. She does like such good, like you know, like she puts like she did that with the Brian
Ellie, I
Colbert
sent it to
too.
Joneson, and I hate to do that to other people. I'm just going to shut up. Joneson has it though, Ellie. If you want to see
Okay.
it, or she has
Okay.
permission
Good.
to send it to you.
Oh, good. I'll ask her for it. Awesome. Cool. I'll get it from her.
Sorry, people. It's not that I don't trust you. It's I don't know who all's in here and who can watch
it will
later. And
if it leads back,
I probably
to
already
you.
gave up enough that you already know or can figure it out. So have fun with it. If you want to attack somebody who made a promise to a dead child and fulfilled that promise for 4 fucking years, have at it.
I don't think so.
Sorry, Blumpy. Then there's people who find it odd because I didn't even know the kid or anybody else. Well, you know what?
You don't have to know them to like be like affected by something, though. You know.
Well, yeah, nowadays someone has to find some stupid shit to say. Like, dude, just internet.
I know.
You know, this is how I'm not a big religious person. I'm not a big God person. But the best way I can describe it, and describing it this way is probably a little hypocritical since I don't not believe, but I'm not a full believer. Okay. So
yeah.
The best thing I can describe it to somebody is God placed it on my heart to do something and I listened. Okay.
Yeah. That makes sense. I like that.
The universe, whoever, something.
It was like presented in front of you.
I was touched. Okay. And then I was sad. Then I was in disbelief. And then I was like, what the actual hell are you talking about? And how?
So all the things, huh?
Yeah. Like.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
That's awesome, though. And you had something, or you saw something, you wanted to do something about it, and you did.
Yeah,
that's right.
There's always a good. I feel like it's always a good thing. You know.
And I feel much better now, hoping that because he was found guilty, that anything I may have said, I can't be sued for. Because it's true. And he was found guilty in a court of law. Okay, so I think I'm okay, but
so no more you can't be sued for defamation, you're saying?
And not only that, I mean, listen to what I actually risked, okay? I mean, and it's not just me, but I can see this person blaming me because I was vocal about it, okay? And like I said earlier, his life is destroyed. And I'm not
Wow.
proud of
So
that. But what would you want to do to somebody who destroyed your life if you felt it wasn't just? You know,
yeah,
so I watch them
yeah.
6. That's why you guys hear me talk about security around here, and you hear driveway alarms if I go through the woods or across the driveway or wherever sometimes when I'm on a live as we installed extra shit, okay? So just saying.
Yeah, just in case.
What's up, Wing Zero? Yeah, no, definitely. You definitely yeah, for everything. I mean, even though it was him doing it, but yeah, having all that happen, you definitely don't know where that takes a person, especially if he's going
And
to blame someone for it.
and I'm not comparing myself to a bullhorn, okay? I'm not. But
No.
in the beginning, you remember where I came from. And I was only
Yeah.
there like 2 or 3 days, okay, before she went to Quentin Simons, and I realized what in the hell is wrong with her. Actually, I didn't
Yeah.
realize what's wrong with her. I was still left wondering. But I don't know if you remember the first time over on Queen Bean's panel, I was like trying to stick up for protesting, you know, like demonstrations. But I didn't know that was the kind she was doing. I mean, holy cow.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
And that's why I take what she does so personally too. I'm just gonna say it. That's why I get a little.
Oh yeah. Of course, I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Forgotten Whisper says, as a survivor, I thank you for it. I cried out and wasn't believed. My abuse continued because no one wanted to step up. We need hearts like yours. At Grain, so much respect.
Aw.
Thank you for that, Whispers. Sadly, the child didn't make it, you know, but
In this
hopefully by doing what I did, I've saved another child somehow, some way.
I'm sure you have. I'm sure you have. And it may continue to save a bunch of kids moving forward.
Mm-hmm. But then I have the opposing side who says, oh, great, now we're going to have a hard time finding people to do this job. Good, because you need to find the right people. So I hope
Yeah,
it is harder for you just to
exactly.
hire anybody off the street who's going to be a
Oh,
lazy
wah, wah.
motherfucker. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, actually, speaking of that, I work where I work. We have a gentleman that works there, and he has autism, and he's through a work program through the state or something, and he has someone that comes by every week, once a week, and he's supposed to stay there for a few hours and like a life coach kind of deal. And the guy sucks, man. He rolls in, doesn't do shit, plays on his phone the whole fucking time, like
Oh my
doesn't even
God.
talk to the guy. Yeah, it's pretty shitty, man. I have no. Yeah, people. A lot of those people, they just go through the motions, and it's so annoying. Like the guy doesn't do shit, doesn't even talk to the guy. I mean, like it's just a waste of space, and he's just like, I don't know. But yeah,
When other people's life and well-being, okay, depends on you, you can't be indifferent about what you're doing. You
yeah, you
can't be
think he would,
lazy at your job.
you know.
No. Nope. Damn.
Yeah, 'cause
That
it's
was
not doing
something.
anyone any good. You know, it's not helping the guy out. It's not, that dude's just getting paid for playing on his phone the whole fucking time. It's
Yeah.
kind of frustrating and a little annoying, but
Mm-hmm.
that's the government.
Yeah.
They find a
I
way
tell
to
you
do.
what, I was like a bullhorn Betty, going to every board meeting, going to every talk about this prick as he sat right in front of my face on the board. I'm just saying. Whew, I'm glad it's over.
Yeah.
So I'm
It's a
cutting
lot.
loose a little bit today.
Oh, good. Nice.
Oh yeah, loosen that bra.
Mm-hmm.
Take it off altogether.
Girl, I ain't even put one on today.
Okay, I figured. That's good. There you go.
No.
Perfect.
No need.
Me neither.
Mm-mm.
In like 10 years. Probably like the last wedding I went to or something.
I'm the neighbor you catch outside in her pajamas and slippers. Yeah. Hi. Hi. Just pulling some weeds when I'm in the city.
I feel like you don't
And
have
in the
like, I picture you not having like a lot of people around you. Yeah or
no.
no?
No.
Yeah.
The house in the city, of course, it's like
Oh yeah, you have like
Literally,
yeah.
you can hear if you sneeze or fart. So
Yeah.
out here, mm-mm.
No, nobody.
No.
Just like
I can play music as loud as I want, and I can play it outside, and I can dance on my patio and pretend it's karaoke night, and nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Yeah, no, I should
Yeah.
report. I should report the guy for not doing his job. You know, I just
Mhm.
don't know what his job's supposed to be, honestly. But yeah, it's a little frustrating. I probably should say something. Um, but yeah, sorry.
See
I'm like
something, say
talking in
something.
chat. Yeah, no, I mean, I probably should say something, but I haven't.
I mean, this guy. Oh, I gotta shut up. I gotta shut up.
What? Yeah.
Okay, so he's sitting on the county board while he's supposed to be doing his other job, and he was like double dipping the two, jobs
Oh.
and
Mhm.
signed in here when he's really over here. And I mean, we're only talking a
Oh,
matter of minutes, but still, the job that he does is very important, and
yeah.
you can't be doing that, okay?
Yeah.
And like, I FOIA'd all his timesheets and everything and was looking because I'm like, what did you have going on that day that you didn't do anything about this? Like what were you doing? And guess what? He had vacation planned for 2 days after this event.
Oh really? Oh wow.
Yeah. And so I'm pretty sure that's why he didn't do anything about it because he asked for vacation. He asked for like a whole week. Okay. And he got denied like 3 of the days, but granted the rest of them. And the 3 he was denied is when one of the days this happened. And then 2 days later, he went on vacation.
Oh.
So
dang.
I think that's, well, not that this happened. It was before the child's death, but it was a call. So, and he just
Ignored it, kind of, or
pretty much.
Jerk.
What the hell?
I think people are like
Yesterday
just.
after court, I just had to run out of there. I
Oh, it
was
was
just like,
yesterday was the last
yeah,
day.
yesterday was the,
Oh
yeah.
wow, just oh
I
wow.
just had to get out of there.
Yeah.
Like
It's
I've
like a
stayed
lot
back
to.
before and spoken with the media and did my spiel, and he was like, "You don't have anything to say?" He's like, what? And I said, "There's nothing I can say right now. There's absolutely, I don't know what to say." I think they're expecting me to be like, "Yes, this is what I was fighting for, and I'm so glad, and this and this." And I was just like, I don't feel that.
Yeah. Yeah, because the whole thing sucks. Right. Yeah.
Yeah, from what I understand, the guy's like a life coach or whatever. I guess that's how they describe it for the thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know exactly what he's supposed to be doing, but I assume he's just supposed to come talk to the guy and make sure everything's okay. If the guy's like everything's okay, then I mean, what are you gonna do, right? You're just gonna stand there, and the guy doesn't want to
No,
talk to you. I'm
there's
saying,
other ways. It
yeah.
seems like he just isn't, I don't know, committed or I don't know. If it's your job and someone shows up today and they're just like, "Oh, I don't feel like it today," you don't just sit there and play on your phone. You either try to get them to, or I don't know.
Yeah, it's a weird dynamic with
I'm
him.
here if you want me to listen. Just playing Angry Birds or whatever on my phone. You can tell I play games, right? I used Angry Birds. What do people play on their phone now? I have no idea.
I don't even. I play like slot game or something.
Like my husband does word searches or something. I
Oh
think they're
yeah,
the
no.
ones from.
What's the other one I do? I do. I haven't done it. Wadoku.
Huh.
It's like Tetris.
He's doing something from, I think it's the New York Times or something. They put them out.
Oh, that's cool.
They give you weird, it's like a certain subject, and then they give you weird clues, and you have to fill in the word.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not like
No,
a word search, it's a crossword type. Some of them are hard. And it's so funny because we really know we're like so different, but kind of a good team, because he'll know stuff that I'm like, I don't even understand what the question meant. I don't know what this is and this is that they even gave me as a clue. So how could I possibly answer? And then there's other things like that that he'll do. Like, you know, what do they call, what did it say? Like a hashtag on an Instagram post. And I'm like, it's a tag or whatever. Like, like stupid shit like that that I know that he has no clue about.
Yeah.
And I only know from your YouTubers, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Totally.
Dude, man, I'm a crossword fanatic.
Oh my God, my mom is so good at them. She used to like always do like
I have one
New York
laying.
Times.
Look, I even have one right here.
Aw, nice.
Not me. I'm still playing like the memory game for like 5-year-olds where you flip the cards over and you get, you know, triceratops, or a, you know, ladybug and a ladybug, Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse, you know.
Yeah.
That's a joke, but.
I think you put Ellie asleep with that one.
Hey, my little cousin whoops my ass all the time. Makes me feel like a complete idiot. Little kids have memories, man.
Oh yeah. They're so good with that. Yeah, with those games.
We played one as adults just for fun. Okay. We were drinking as a family thing and we're like, oh, okay, let's play the memory match game that I left at my mom's house for her grandson, right? And my great nephew. And so we're playing that and we're like, this is not for kids. This one was Mickey Mouse. Okay. Mickey Mouse themed. And it would have Mickey with a top hat on. And then the next one would be Mickey with a top hat and a magic wand. So the same picture, but one he has a magic wand, the other one he doesn't. That was hard. Because then you have Goofy who has on a hat and he's bouncing a ball. The other one he has on the same hat, but there's no ball. So you really have to be paying attention. It's not just Goofy and Mickey and Mickey. It's you got to pay attention to what they have on, what activity they're doing.
Oh my gosh,
what
that's a
the
lot
color
to
of their
keep track
tie is, like weird stuff. And I'm like, there is no way no kid can play this. I'll be damned. That kid kicked our ass. She had all those cards in about a minute flat.
She probably knows the cards too. I remember we used to like get to know like we played Trivia Pursuit like a lot, that we would like get to know what all the answers were.
No, this was brand new.
Oh, it was like a brand new kind of game. Wow. So they're just smart.
I was like, man. Everything goes when you get older, I guess. Of course, it's the same kid who kicks my ass in Uno too. So.
In Uno.
I'm like, really? In my defense, I had never played before, but I think she cheated. I think this 5-year-old cheated.
Like Skip-Bo, Uno, stuff like that.
Go Fish.
Yeah.
Slapjack.
No, we would do it, and she would, like, every time we'd like go, me and my sister, we take turns. Like, I'd go for a month in the summer, and then my sister would go for a month. And my one grandmother, she would always have all this change, and we would play and whatever, like Skip-Bo, however many cards you had, the other percent left whenever you won. She'd give you like a nickel for every card or whatever. Play poker, all kinds of stupid shit like that.
Yeah,
like,
was gambling.
Yeah, we were gambling when I was a little kid with my grandma, but you know, I mean, it was just for like pennies and change.
Fun.
Yeah.
Candy. Who was just talking about the saran wrap game? Queen? Is it over on Queen's channel?
Yeah, I think Nunya was talking about it.
Yeah, it was Nunya. When you wrap up little gifts in a big saran wrap ball. I'm like, we've never played that. And they're like, maybe we'll have to. And I was listening to her.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't. That'd just be too much for me.
You better
like
have
to watch
earrings
it.
and shit in there for me. I don't want no
I don't want.
candy. I don't, yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm not
A
doing
good
all
old
that
gift
crap
card.
for a Tootsie Roll or a
No.
Starburst. Give me a break.
You better have some gift cards in there and some,
Yeah, every layer better be a good layer. They're talking like her sister puts Bengay or some shit in there. Like, hell no, I don't. He's sitting there for 10 minutes unwrapping a damn thing with gloves on.
For some hemorrhoidal cream.
Yeah.
What?
That's why Nunya. I guess Nunya doesn't like me. I was trying to get her over here to commentate my chat like she was earlier for
I
Gina.
heard you.
She was like, she was killing it for Gina. Like, that's what I need. Someone just rolling through chat so I don't have to, because everyone's like, you don't read chat enough, or they get mad. I don't see everything.
Really? Oh, it's hard to do everything.
It
You know?
Hey, Laura Lee, what's happening?
I would be a terrible channel host because
Oh my God, me too.
I hardly ever look at the chat.
I love chat. I'd rather
I love chat
be
too,
in
yeah.
chat just yapping
really?
in chat than even being on panel, honestly.
Really?
You guys could be up here on my channel talking, and I'd be just fine in chat.
It's so funny.
I just feel like I have more of an interaction with everyone, and I'm in there and I'm seeing what everyone's typing. And I don't know.
I guess for
You
me,
should
it still
read chat
feels like I'm
more.
just on a phone call with you guys or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Totally.
Well, that's why I feel like they're out of the loop, though. Like, I'm like not talking down, but like talking.
You want to keep them.
they're over
You want to
there.
keep them engaged. Yeah. I know. I love them. Like
I want everyone on
That's
panel.
what.
Can I have like
Yeah.
all 60 people in chat on panel? That'd be awesome, man.
Yes,
Can
I
you
like
imagine that
reading
conversation?
Like now I'm looking at chat and Remy says about the saran wrap game. She's like, scissors should be allowed.
No, you got to wear these like oven mitts, and you can't even grab this thing. And then there's a timer. You got to roll dice to get doubles, and I mean, holy shit!
Do you have to roll dice with oven mitts on? No.
Yeah. Oh no, you roll the
No,
dice.
just
and you
unroll.
put on the mitt.
Yeah.
With the
Like you
saran
have
wrap
to
game, you
roll
mean?
double for the next
Mhm.
person. Yeah.
Seems so complicated, that saran wrap game. I was trying to follow it. I was like,
It would be hard enough to roll dice with oven mitts on, let alone unwrap a saran wrap ball.
Yeah. There's a lot
Exactly.
going on in that thing.
Yeah,
I need
and
a visual.
all for a piece of gum.
Like, they say
Could be a gift
mittens in the
card.
winter. Yeah, it could
What?
be. They say
Keep your
mittens in
money.
the winter keep your hands warmer. I cannot stand that. I need to have free range digits.
Oh, you mean like fingerless gloves? I've used those.
I mean, like mittens with just the thumb and then
I know. When I
how
was
do
younger, I
people
had mittens,
function?
but I felt like, oh, how do you do this? It's like, yeah, it's like you have one thumb. That's the only thing you could use, and like the rest of that big poof of a mitt. I remember when my mom, I was like, what
Yeah,
the
well,
hell
if
are
you
these?
need gloves that thick, then you need to move to a warmer climate.
Well, I haven't had gloves in a while. I know.
You're putting on like 14 layers, and you can't go
Ugh, I
outside
do not
without
miss
like
that.
your nose freezing shut or something. Then
Oh my
just
God.
move.
My hair is curly. It used to like freeze. Like, I went to school upstate New York. And like when I would leave with my hair wet, it would literally get like really crunchy and like freeze. No joke.
I believe it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you see like little kids, man. They like their nose runs, and it's like a ice.
Icicle,
hanging.
yeah.
Hey, my first year here, I didn't have a snow plow. I didn't have anything. And I was hand shoveling this long driveway. Okay. And I come in and I looked and I was like, oh my gosh, I could kind of see it while I was outside, but I was just so determined to get this done. Right. And I came in and my eyelashes, tops and bottoms, were white.
Yeah.
And just frozen. I was like,
Thankfully.
oh my gosh. And then my eyebrows a little bit that were sticking out. And I don't have a big hairy nose, but you could see every hair in my nose that day. I was like, what?
Ouch.
Everything was just frozen. I was like,
Oh, Laura
wow.
Lee says the DA just released something about Karen Reed's case. Very
Oh,
interesting.
yeah?
Who's
Let me
BK?
look.
Benny Keys?
Benny Keys?
Is that
Brian
BK?
Kohlberger?
Brian Kohlberger knows all about this?
Maybe he's releasing stuff from, let's see, from jail.
Oh, wait, here we go. What else you say?
Karen Reed.
After Hills and then breaking
Later.
down details last night, can't help but wonder if Jen and Keith had an affair. I'm not a conspiracy, I swear.
I know they were talking about all these. I watched part of it last night. Like Kate Does Crime was on there, Voices.
Huh. What on Hills?
B Tim was over there for a while.
Yeah, that's where I saw a little portion of B Tim on there. I think that's where I saw him.
I can't keep up with y'all.
Oh, it is.
I
It
don't
is
know
fitting.
documents released. Willow White crying.
Willow.
Squeaking. Why are you squeaking? Oh no. Oh sorry. Oh no.
Oh my goodness. What is Benny's channel? Uncle Benny Keys now or something?
Oh, gross. Uncle Penny Keys. Ugh, I don't believe I even just said it out loud.
Does he have it on his community post or something?
I have to say, BTM has some good. I'm at a loss for words. Some mind control. What do I want to say? Because I didn't hear him say, to be honest with you, or again after I said that. Is this the awkward silence portion?
Oh, I was looking for that document. Come on, Graham, fill in, do a little song and dance or something for us.
What? I must be coming down from my smoke. Song and dance. You're looking for the boob bomb.
Found the video I put in the back, the Benny Keys thing.
You did. Look at Ellie's on it, man.
Yeah, I'm on it. Blunt.
Hello.
Blunt. Where's Blunt?
I'm
She's
here.
smoking a blunt.
Dude, why I don't see back chat?
You don't see back chat.
What the
Didn't
hell?
he leave a while ago?
Oh. Should I do it again?
Oh no, I never mind. I'm an idiot. All right.
Didn't he leave a while ago?
Am I gonna play this?
Back chat Boston.
Oh, back chat. Yeah, I guess play it. Oh, will he strike you? We'll talk over it. Here, like we'll pause it every few minutes. It's like 3 minutes though.
Hey, 1 second. I'm almost there.
I know.
Damn, this whole time I forgot it all about back chat. Like, it's a different tab in StreamYard. Anyways.
Oh.
Before it used to be side by side to live. Now it's its own little tab.
Messing with you.
All right. Share screen. Holy crap! On. All right, here we go.
This will be the first statement of its kind in my dozen years as Norfolk District Attorney. The harassment of witnesses in the murder prosecution of Karen Reed is absolutely baseless. It should be an outrage to any decent person, and it needs to stop. Innuendo is not evidence. False narratives are not evidence. However, what evidence does show is that John O'Keefe never entered the home at 34 Fairview Road in Canton the night he died. Location data from his phone, recovered from the lawn beneath his body when he was transported to the hospital, shows that his phone did not enter that home. 11 people have given statements that they did not see John O'Keefe enter the home at 34 Fairview that night. 0 people have said that they saw him enter the home. 0, no one. Some have, without any evidence, pointed to 18-year-old Colin Albert, a nephew of the homeowner, and accused him of attacking John O'Keefe as he entered the home. But phone evidence shows O'Keefe never entered the home at all. Testimony from witnesses tell us that 18-year-old Colin Albert had left his uncle's home before John O'Keefe and Karen Reed had arrived outside the residence. There was no fight inside that home. John O'Keefe did not enter the home. Colin Albert, the young man being vilified, was not present when Reed's vehicle and John O'Keefe arrived on the street. This is a false narrative. Colin Albert didn't commit murder. Jennifer McCabe, Matthew McCabe, and Brian Albert. These people were not part of a conspiracy and certainly did not commit murder or any crime that night. They have been.
And this is the DA, right? This is actually the DA saying all this?
That's what I thought someone said, but I don't know.
Yeah, that's what it's saying on the.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Sorry. It's the DA.
Authority, providing statements, and have not engaged in any cover-up. They are not suspects in any crime. They are merely witnesses in the case. To have them accused of murder is outrageous. To have them harassed and intimidated based on false narratives and accusations is wrong. They are witnesses doing what our justice system asks of them. The autopsy of John O'Keefe was conducted by a forensic pathologist from the Office of the Chief Medical Examiner. The doctor found that the injuries that left John helpless in the cold were not a result of a fight. She further found that the line of abrasions on his arm was consistent with blunt trauma, not an animal attack. A grand jury of everyday citizens heard the documented evidence and testimony before making a decision. The subject of that murder indictment enjoys the constitutional presumption of innocence. Why should the witnesses who have committed
Yeah, supposedly this is DA. That's what the video description says. Shit, let's move this out of the way. And it says DA has response. Interesting.
Yeah, I've seen him speak before. This is him. Weird, right?
Oh, you see? Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen this guy before. Mm-hmm.
There's only a little bit left.
no crime be afforded less by members of the community. They should not be harassed for telling the government what they heard or saw. I'm asking the Canton community and everyone who feels invested in this case to hear all the actual evidence at trial before assigning guilt to people who have done nothing wrong. And certainly before taking it upon yourself to harass citizens who evidence shows have done nothing in this matter but come forward and bear witness.
Huh. Interesting, huh?
Yeah.
Well,
Wow.
it seems like you have to say something when it gets this deep and this out of control, you know, like.
Yeah, especially with them charging the Turtle Boy and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Like with the other case going on, definitely.
That was his form of listen.
To be honest, listen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess he thinks he's a judge and
Yeah. No gag order
Judge and jury.
and this whole thing. Yeah. Is there? I don't think so.
no.
He gets right out of court and starts in again. Woo.
Yep. Yeah, that's gonna. It's gonna be a wild one. Both those. You know, the initial case and
Turtle Boy.
case. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
That's what we were saying at the beginning. We're like, I wonder what's gonna happen first. You know, like, are they gonna?
I
It'll
mean,
be
I want.
interesting.
Yeah, hers is supposed to be March unless it gets moved, but who knows? I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, but the way it goes, it could get pushed back, and his could
Yeah, his
go
could be before. I don't. Yeah, you
before.
don't know.
Will that change the dynamic in anything? I mean, that's like that whole scenario is weird to me. That's what I
Yeah.
want to know. I mean, it's kind of interesting.
Well, he has like a right to a speedy trial, right? Too.
You know?
6 months from now is March.
Yeah, exactly. We could have like verdict watch for both of them
It'll be
at the
like
same time.
the whole month. That'd be crazy.
Hey, I told you the case that I was just talking about was 4 years. It's been 4
Wow.
years.
Wow. Yeah. Things don't go that quick. Yeah. Certain things.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I was injured and I had a lawsuit, and it took over 5 years.
Wow.
I'll just tell you, motherfuckers thought I was going away until I showed up on their doorstep. And I don't mean an individual, I mean a state agency, okay? So, yeah. That's as far as I go. I don't do this kind of stuff, no. And I'll probably never do it again. Too many crazies out there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
I often try to figure out what I would have done if I actually would have showed up with Bullhorn and then seen what was happening. Mm-mm. Can you imagine thinking you're doing something good and for the greater cause, and then you get there and that's what happens? You're like, wait a minute.
Oh, gosh.
Bamboozled.
I've been all caught up in what's going on in Israel, you know.
My husband is. I'm trying not to.
I'm trying not to. It's hard. I have like a good friend that lives there for like almost 15 years. And she's like a little family, you know, and she's very close. Like, she's in the West Bank, you know, and she's like close. I mean, thank God they didn't, you know, go there, you know.
Scary.
But she, you know, knows people that know, you know, everybody knows somebody. It's such a small country. But I don't even like what's now. It's like they're going into Gaza. You know, it's all a nightmare. I see so much. You know, I'm so gray. This has always been a gray issue for me. You know, because I don't know. Nobody wins in this. You know.
No.
Mm-mm. But people are going. It's interesting though, like how people are going so hard, like against Israel, like are very like think that Israel is like committing a genocide. Where I mean, they're both fighting each other. You know, they're both. I feel like complicit in this whole mess in a way. You know. Oh, what a mess it's been! But it's always been like that. You know. Yeah, I've been watching Agenda Free TV too. I've been like going to sleep to it.
What?
What? Yeah,
I
she
know,
is.
but I don't want you to shoot it everywhere. You're like, what the fuck?
Who's shooting what?
My girlfriend's shaking a water bottle and she's clumsy, so I'm gonna spray it all over me and my laptop and everything.
Clumsy.
Now she's gonna chuck it at me. Now she's gonna throw it at me because she's mad. I called her clumsy.
Oh, the girls know, dude. The girls fucking know.
Oh, yeah.
The girls. Oh,
They're on my back.
Hey, one time me and my mother met for lunch at a restaurant with a bar, and we ate at the bar area. And the bartender gave me a brand new bottle of ketchup. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I could tell it was a brand new bottle of ketchup when she put it down. And what I didn't know is just like when she would serve somebody a beer in a bottle, is she's already taken the lid and she doesn't take it off the ketchup, but she's already opened it and unsealed, right?
Uh-huh.
And she left it open for me to just like pick the lid up off of and, pour the
Yeah.
ketchup. This is back before squeeze bottles. You remember the old Heinz glass
Yeah.
with the
Yeah.
And I picked up that ketchup bottle and I knew it was new, so I just started shaking the shit out of it. I mean, and the lid come off.
Ketchup everywhere.
My mother was to my right and I'm right-handed. So I was shaking. My mother was covered in ketchup. The bar was covered. The floor was covered. Let me tell you something. I did not have a drop of ketchup on me.
Wow. That's pretty amazing.
But I made it hell for everyone around me. I was like, oh my God. Because like you pick it up and I went to shake the shit out of it because it's a new bottle.
Yeah.
Not just like a little tap, 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 upside down. Like I was gonna like shake and break that bubble or whatever.
Yeah. Or that seal.
Is in there.
Don't you know that you could hit like
Hit
the Heinz
57?
57?
Yeah,
Is that like
I
a
learned
myth?
that.
It always
That is the
works.
day I learned that, Ellie. The bartender lady was
that's the
like,
day.
okay. And she showed me and the 57.
She's like, forget about the shaking. Just hit it right here. I mean, I remember when somebody showed me and I feel like I don't know if it's like a, I don't know, what is that called? Like a placebo effect or something. I don't know. With the ketchup when you hit it.
No, I think it's because that's where the bottle starts to get slimmer as it goes up. Is where that
It makes
50
sense.
and
It's physics.
yeah.
It's physics. It seems like it like magically happens or something, But I
But we
get
didn't
it.
know that. At home, I would
Yeah.
use a butter knife. Here, I was just like, oh, let me shake the shit out of this. But
That's funny. Yeah, hit the 57, Heather says.
when she showed me that, I was like, oh, are you kidding?
Oh, bye, Forgotten Whispers. Have fun with the grandkids.
See you, Forgotten Whispers. Have a good one. Thanks for coming in.
Grandbaby time. They'll keep you young.
Man, I know. She looks like she's in her 20s.
Doesn't she? Not me.
Yeah, no, my girlfriend's done that with the ketchup too. Like at a restaurant or whatever, we went to do the ketchup on the plate, and like basically the whole bottle went on the
yeah. If you hit it too hard, it's like blah 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 blah. It all comes out at once. You're like, no, stop, go back.
Or I remember as a kid, you used to do that, like unscrew the head of the salt thing, so the next person would come and dump salt or pepper, and the whole thing would go on.
That happened to me one time at the Olive Garden. I like Tabasco in my pasta fajoule soup, and they brought me Tabasco, and I turned it over. And you know how usually you do have to shake that to get a drop, right? Like a little shake.
There was a mechanism missing.
That little rubber.
Yeah.
With the little hole, whatever that's called.
It was like free flowing Tabasco. Oh, no.
It was.
Ouch.
And I was like, oh my gosh. So I told her, because I'm like, can you bring me another bowl of soup? And she's like, already? And my soup bowl is full. I've taken like 2 bites because it's too hot. I can't eat
the
it.
whole Tabasco went in there.
And I'm like, if you just bring me another bowl of soup, it's all you can eat, soup and salad, right? I'm like, I will just mix the two. Just that's all I need to do.
Oh yeah,
I'm not gonna waste it. I just need to mix it.
Dilute it. Diluted Tabasco soup. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, it was Tabasco soup. Yeah.
Yep.
I was like, woof. Trying to be all like, oh no, it's not a problem. I can eat it.
I don't like
No.
spicy. I'm not like a spicy person.
I love spicy.
But
it was the wrong decision. The day before court, I decided to, because we're starting to get like frost, cold weather.
Oh.
So I decided to go ahead and pick all of the larger jalapenos off of my jalapeno and bushes in the garden. And we made jalapeno poppers.
Ooh.
Just baked in the oven, not fried. I just like cut them in half and put the filling and bake them. But that was like our afternoon snack. And then we didn't end up eating dinner I'm like, I'm not really hungry. Are you? He's like, no, I'll just eat a peanut butter and jelly. I'm like, okay. And then the next day was court, and I was suffering for only eating jalapeno poppers. I'm just gonna tell you that. Mm. But I like spicy, but not, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love jalapeno poppers. Yeah.
And because I didn't cook them long or deep fry them at high heat, they were still hot, you know, like, because that takes the heat out of them. So they were pretty, yeah, hot. It was so easy. I was totally stoned, and I was like, I'm making jalapeno poppers. He's like, okay. And he's like, do you have a recipe? And I'm like, how hard can it be? I just went in the cabinet. I'm like, I have a brick of cream cheese. I have a block of cheddar cheese I can shred because he likes it cheddar. I like the cream cheese. So I mixed them.
Oh, fun.
And then I had this BLT seasoning that you make a dip out of.
Ooh.
Because normally when you bake them, you wrap them in bacon, like, and bake it in the oven. And I was like, well, I don't have bacon, but I have this BLT dip. And the other seasonings I planned on putting in the cream cheese little mixture are in this BLT seasoning. So I'm like, I'm just going to try it and see what
Easy
happens.
peasy.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you
And
see
then,
the BLT I made the other day?
Yes.
No.
Still eating BLTs. It's been like months. I thought you would have been moving on to something new already.
I did. I moved on, but I came back and
I do that too.
My girl made some bacon. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna have
I
a
love
BLT.
a good BLT. They're so good.
it is. Now that's what I want today. Crap.
I've been eating like Cuban, like I go like I eat Mexican and Cuban a lot, like, but I'm like I eat rice and beans and plantains like a lot. It's like right up the street. It's so good.
Nice. But then I took these and I put the filling. I just want to finish real quick. I put the filling on the top of the halves. And then I just literally dipped that cream cheese mixture in breadcrumbs.
Wow.
So I didn't have to like totally like cover them or fry them, and baked them, and they were good. It's hit or miss with me. That was a good thing. They were good.
That's really good. Well, she said red-haired people with pale skin and freckles feel pain stronger than others. Therefore, I usually don't like hot food. I'm like dark-haired though and dark skin.
I was born a redhead, and I have lots of freckles.
I'm dark though. I look more like melanin. I just don't like it. Like it just burns my mouth. But sometimes like I'll like it. Like I get like these like mango, like these like dried mangoes that have like chipotle,
like the spicy, yeah.
Yeah, so good. And it clears
like
out
what
my
would be
nose.
sugar, but it's not.
Yeah, so good. Sometimes I like a little spice. Just a little.
I saw the other day they made little strawberry cheesecake bites. And I'm like, that was the cutest thing. I showed my husband. I said, oh, if our strawberries ever turn ripe, they're out there on the thing, but the weather's been so cold and no sun that they're not, ripening to red. I said, I'm going to make us these. And he's like, what in the hell is the point? Literally, it's like you take cream cheese and make like cream cheese frosting, which is kind of like, a cheesecake kind of, right? And then you cut your strawberries either in half, or you can take the core out, and then you put that dollop of that mixture on the top. You just eat it like that. I thought that would be good.
You know what's super cute? Somebody made like this little like kind of local company. They made lasagna cupcakes. And they're really like
what?
Yeah.
Cool.
Just like in a cup, in a cupcake like bin, know, and they would make little cupcake, and they're so good, and they individually wrap them. I feel like they kind of discontinued them. So anybody out there, I think that is the best like a business plan, like a lasagna cupcake company. I think it would just be genius because they were
and
so
it's like portable lasagna.
And it's like, and for like one person or two people, you know what I mean? Like you get them and like you just pop them in, like, and you just and they're already like done. You just preheat them, and they had like different flavors, like with like interesting, like one with like Gruyere cheese, like different kinds of ones, like a veggie one, like you can make like fun kind of different ones, That would be a great idea for like, do you want to go to business with me?
Let's do it. We could do like a white chicken lasagna. Like we could do a spicy. We could do a vegetable. We could do all kinds. A
Mushroom.
taco lasagna.
A taco. Yeah, it's like a Mexican style one.
Yeah.
They were like the
I
best
used to make,
ever.
and I had to throw my pan away because I tried something really, really stupid. Okay, so I used to make for my dog. I used to have to cook her meals. Okay, so that got very tiring because she was allergic to every single dog food that they made. And so I would make her food, and I would make little mini cupcake meatloaves.
Oh, see? Same kind of thing. There you go.
So
For
that I didn't
dogs.
have a big loaf and then have to, like, cut it and put
Yeah.
it in all these. It was just kind of messy, right? If I
Not
did it like
that
a loaf.
like meatloaves are so like I remember my mom used to make them. They were just so yucky looking, but they weren't like so bad. But like they just looked weird. Like the edges were weird. I didn't like the ends.
Mm-hmm.
Were like
Oh,
weird.
that's my favorite part.
Really, that's like my mom, my
Yeah.
dad both like the ends. I'm like it would. I don't like weird textures sometimes.
Then one day, literally, I couldn't find my loaf pans, and I was making meatloaf, and I decided to use my bundt cake pan. Don't do it. That's the pan I had to throw away. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
I could not get.
What happened? It got
Oh.
caught in the crevices.
Well, it was a very intricate bundt cake pan with the pattern. So it had a whole bunch of tiny little grooves. You could not get that thing clean to save my life. And I greased it first. I don't know what happened.
Got too meaty.
Something. I'm like, I gotta throw this away. Because I tried soaking it and then scrubbing it, and some of the finish came off. And then I soaked it again, and it got like I'm like, I'm throwing this thing in the garbage. Buy me another one. That's what I said.
There's my BLT.
Oh, now I'm having BLT.
And then here it is cut.
Give me half. I want the half on the right, please. I'm waiting.
And yes, it is feta cheese on there.
It was?
Yeah. I don't know why, but I like my BLTs with feta cheese.
I never tried it. It sounds delicious.
Oh, it's great.
Especially after that BLT dip I made with cream cheese. Hello? And stuffed in a jalapeno. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, we make jalapeno poppers all the time. We basically what we do, we get the jalapenos, we cut them in half, clean out the crap on the inside, and then we stuff it with a mixture of, like you did, cream cheese with shredded cheese, like a cheddar cheese or a 3 cheese blend. Mix that together and then put that in, and then just wrap, in the half, and then we just wrap bacon around it,
Yeah.
and then you do it in an air fryer. Oh my goodness, we used to take them out camping. And like every time we go camping, we would always have them and cook them out camping. But
you know what we would take camping all the time, like out in the boat? Oh my gosh, my sister would make them. It sounds disgusting, but they were so good. Those little bitty smoked sausages, little ones. You know what I'm talking about? What they call them? Little weenies,
yeah,
I don't know. And she wrapped those in,
cocktail
yeah,
weenies.
like the little cocktail franks. And she would wrap those in bacon, right? And then she would bake them in like this brown sugar concoction. Oh my gosh. And finger food, because she puts a toothpick in every one to hold the bacon to it, while it cooks. So you just like pick, and then she would put it in her like casserole dish that goes in the bag where it stays warm and bring it on the boat. So they were warm when we would want to eat them. Oh, they were so good.
A lot of people were talking about it. Who was it? I think Mint Mama. She does a little cooking thing, but they talk about grape jelly and ketchup, and then they mix that, and you put meatballs, or you can use those little
ketchup. No,
yeah.
It's grape jelly and chili sauce.
In chili sauce? Oh, I swear they said ketchup. They were like grape jelly and ketchup. That's all they kept saying. But you're saying chili sauce?
Yes.
And they do like a Swedish meatball is what I assumed it was. They put it in that, they mix the sauce, they throw in meatballs or those little hot dog party weenies, and they bake it for a while.
Oh, I put it in the crock pot.
Or a crock pot. Yeah, whatever. Something
and
like
then as soon as the sides start to get that burnt from the jelly, like caramelizing with the chili sauce, You stir it another time, leave it sit about another half hour, and that's go time.
Huh.
It's good, Blumpy. My boss used to make it, and they were telling me about it. I was a newbie there. They're like, John's making his meatballs. And I'm like, what is everyone raving about these meatballs for? And then they're like, you'll see. And then he brought it in, and I'm in the same office as him. And so he gets out this big jar of grape jelly and this little jar of chili seasoning. And I see it melting in the crock pot. So the jelly's mixed with this, what looks like ketchup, but it's chili sauce. And I'm like, ew, like gross. That
What's
like,
going on?
I'm like, really? And then as it was cooking and all the stuff was melding together and he would open the lid and stir, I was like, my stomach was rumbling wanting to try this. It
Wow.
smelled so good. So I usually try just about anything anyway. And I tried one and I was like, somebody better like lock the lid on there and not give me the key because I'm going to eat all those meatballs. They were so good.
Well, I guess maybe try ketchup and grape jelly, like the same way. I guess it's kind of the same thing because I thought they misspoke at first, and then they said it 100 more times, and other people were like, "Oh yeah, it's the greatest thing." It's
Well, the
it
chili
sounds
sauce
weird,
is a
but
little other spices, which I thought made it with the sweet, like kind of like a spicy type sweet. So I don't
yeah,
know
like
about ketchup,
sweet and spicy,
but that
sweet
would
and
be sweet
savory.
and tangy, I guess, with ketchup. It's good.
Yeah, no, I definitely I love grape jelly, so and I like ketchup,
Hmm
so I
But you
could
think
see.
those two things together, right? Ugh,
Yeah,
but
it's
no, it's
scary,
good.
but
It was
so many
good.
people said it was good. So.
You could smell this up and down the hallways of the building. Like it was just like, oh my gosh.
Oh, you bake bread. That's cool. My brother-in-law does bread, or he used to. He used to make this King Arthur bread. Oh my gosh, it was so good. Like this big loaf of this white bread. Amazing.
I feel like I have a story for everything. Maybe I'm that old. Am I that old?
No.
I made bread once. My mom was having a chili cook-off. I made some chili. I decided to make homemade bread to go with my chili. First time ever making a homemade, not in a bread maker like people have, like literally let your dough rise. I made bread and I made like a braided cheese and jalapeno bread. And let me tell you, thank God it was my sister, but my sister went to try a piece and there was a hair, one of my long to my waist hairs
Oh shit.
in that whole loaf of bread. So she cut a piece and she was like, Sissy, the first piece cut, she's like, Sissy, there's a hair. And so we go immediately to look at it. Like, did it just fall on because we unwrapped it? Did it what's going on? It was baked all the way through in one of the braids it got. I don't know how it happened, and I've never made bread since. I was so disgusted and disappointed. We threw that
Wow.
whole thing away.
That sucks.
I'm not one of those just pull it out even if I know it's mine and continue eating. I'm done. If I find a hair in food, I'm done. Done.
Yeah, no, I agree. Same here. I'm a hairy person though, so if it's like one of mine, I could deal with it. But even then, it's kind of like just drives me nuts. I'm like,
No. My husband the other day, he went to Burger King because we were being lazy, and he's like, I'm gonna just stop on the way home from my parents. What do you want? He comes home and I pour my fries out, onto like when you open like my Whopper, right? I pour the fries out, and there was a hair on one French fry, and I was like,
oh,
nope.
God
And he's
damn
like,
it.
well, you're gonna eat your Whopper, aren't you? And I'm like, nope.
No, ruin it for everything. Yeah. Yeah, no, I hear you.
And he's like, well, just throw that fry away. I'm like, nope. But that's one of my pet peeves, like a hair in your mouth or no, no, no. Talk about gag. Did I tell you about my dream about
Oh yeah,
hair?
no,
This is how bad I am. Did I not tell you about my dream?
oh shit.
There was a
No,
hair
let's
in
hear
my
it.
mouth in my dream. And you're pulling at your tongue, trying to like frantically find this hair. And you can't get a grip on it. Then finally I get a grip on it and I go to pull it out and my arm stretched all the way out. So I had to use the other hand and pull, just like a clown with the handkerchiefs up his sleeve. The hair just kept coming and coming. And when I finally got to the end, guess what? It was like tied around my larynx or whatever. And I couldn't get it all out. That was a horrible dream. So that tells you how I feel about hair and shit. I'm done.
That's too funny.
To dream that, you have a terrible phobia.
It's fucking tied onto the thing. That's hilarious.
It was. And like I got to the
dog
end.
eats hair and has to shit it out.
Listen, every time you would pull it, when you got to the end where it was tied around, it would make me do the gag, like pull, pull. And it was a dream. That was a nightmare for me. Gross. Anyway, who else has phobias?
Do you ever get a hair like from your dog or whatever, like stuck in your foot or something?
Yeah. Yes, the hair splinter.
Yeah, man. Oh my gosh, that is the worst.
It is. And you're like, what is bothering me? I don't see anything there. You're like, I know something is there. And my husband, I'll be like, can you see anything there? And he'll be like looking at it because, we're both with our cheaters on. We're like grandparents over here. He's like, no, let me get the light from my phone. So he's shining his phone light with his cheaters. And he's like, what is that? He's like, it's just a hair resting on your foot. Like, brush it off. He tries to brush it off. It doesn't go anywhere. He's like, you really that sensitive? You feel that hair? And I'm like, he couldn't get it. He got the tweezers and he was like, holy shit. I'm like, yeah. It happens to me all the time.
My girlfriend's over here yapping. She's like, yes, it's the worst pain ever. I hate that.
Well, how does that hurt so bad?
I don't know, but it gets in there. I think because it's so fine that it gets so deep.
I think that too, and I think you don't know it's there for a while until it like starts to like try to heal itself, or
No, it's not trying to heal itself. There's a name.
What'd you say?
She's like, it's not trying to heal itself. There's a name for it. I guess there's a name for it.
Festering. It starts festering. Yeah, pull that shit out.
Is that Ellie?
No, that's Grain.
Okay, because I feel like me and Ellie need to be friends because I feel like she understands.
It was
she's not feeling you, Grain. She feels Ellie has. They're like the same person almost.
Aw. Has your girlfriend heard Jesco say hello? Because it's usually Jesco's hair.
No, she's just mad. She's the one with the little crazy dog. We have a couple crazy dogs here.
I love him.
That's Ellie, right?
No, that's Grain.
That's great.
Ellie left us.
She got a phone call, she said.
Oh.
She'd be
How
back.
did I miss that?
She typed it in chat.
Oh, that's how I missed it. I told you I'm bad about looking.
You are a bad chat reader.
It feels like we're just having a conversation. It's not bad. I'm dedicating my love and attention towards you right now, right? I'm giving you, yeah.
Exactly, The hell with chat. You're talking to me.
Sorry, y'all.
And it's like, people, like, I didn't think there was a name for it, but then I looked up and they're like, oh, that's a name for a lot of shit.
Okay, so supposedly there's a name for getting a dog hair stuck in your skin. I'm gonna ask you. Hang on.
There is.
Oh, what's the name?
She knows, dude. You just can't pronounce it.
Oh, it's some weird name. All right, hang on.
I can't pronounce a lot of shit, if you haven't figured that out yet. Words are hard.
Oh, they're just saying hair splinter, like you said before.
Yeah.
Jane says, dude, that's exactly.
It hurts so bad.
That happens way too often with my dogs. Like, I don't know. They lick so much crap off the ground that they end up with like a hair. I mean, thank goodness my hair's dreaded up so I don't lose a lot of long hair. But between my girlfriend,
Oh my god.
she says she loses hair constantly, like every second of the day. But yeah, they'll be sitting there with a shit hanging like a shit tampon hanging out of their ass.
Oh, this has happened, and it's happened with Jesco, the little terror. And I'm like, dude, you got to let me get a hold, and then you can run. Come here. Like, they turn and look at it, and it's like a turd's chasing them, and they
Yeah, they think they're being chased down by something. They're like, well, I just spit you out. Now you're chasing me down.
And Jesco's hilarious anyway because he runs while he's still pooping. He'll get in the poop position, and as soon as a turd drops, he starts running, and then he drops like one turd here. It's fun when I have to pick up the yard, like it's a scavenger hunt. There's not just a little pile. There's little Jesco somewhere. But he runs from his poop. It's hilarious. I told you I got weird dogs.
No, my dogs do the same thing. I remember right after my one dog, my Labrador shits, he takes off running. And a lot of times I try to catch him too, like I'll videotape him because he'll do the little like crazy run before he shits too. A lot of times.
I think he's north.
They're crazy. And then Lily's doing like some yoga pose when she goes number 2. She does it on one leg. Well, her front legs are down, but you know how usually their back legs are down too, and they're in that. It's just funny position. I'm sorry, but she takes her one leg, and it is stretched out in front of her over her head to poop. I'm like, what is that about?
That's funny.
When we brought her home and she was going potty in the yard, I was cracking up. I'm like, at first I was like, not laughing. I was looking like, what the is happening? And I thought, well, that was strange. And then I called my husband and I'm like, look at her. And he's like, what is she doing? And I said, pooping. He's like, that's odd. I'm like, I know. That's why I called you to come see. And I thought maybe it was a
heard that
fluke
a lot
thing,
of
but
dogs
every
face
time.
north when they poop.
Really? I've
Like,
never
so-
paid attention to that.
Yeah, it's like so, we notice it a lot. We're like, oh, every time we let the dogs out now, we're like looking like, oh man, they are facing north. What the hell? I guess
I'm
it's
gonna have to
something.
pay more attention.
Yeah, some north-south line or something they say.
Huh.
But yeah, definitely, I noticed a lot. I mean, not all the time, not every time, depending on what's going on. But if they're just out there relaxing, whatever, and they're like, oh, it's got to take a shit, they usually face north. Yeah, strange. She's never heard of that.
Bullshit.
I guess I never paid attention. I don't even
Well,
know
they
who
say
face north.
that dogs like they don't like to they feel vulnerable when they're pooping, so they like to like either back in a corner, like our Australian Shepherd. Sometimes he'll like back into a tree or want to like shit on a like back with his back to the tree or a bush or something like that.
Okay. Now I have another story because I can relate to that. Snipe, remember the one I used to hand feed, the stroke guy? He used to back up, like you just said. And one time he backed up and we had a ladder set up outside. He backed up and shit on the first step of the ladder. And I was like, how did this happen? I didn't see it happen. I'm like, what the heck? Not funny. Whoever did, not funny. And then we had a yard sale and we had the ironing board set out there and he backed up and shit down the leg of the ironing board. I'm like, what is he doing? And then my husband's yard has all these little decorative, like, statue things. Like, he has a pig that's made out of an old helium tank or propane tank, one or the other. They welded pieces on it, looks like a pig. He has a frog ceramic sculpture that his mother made, this frog. And out in the yard, you'd go to clean up the yard and you would be like, he shit on the frog, he shit on the pig. Why did they do that? You said it's because they feel vulnerable?
I don't know. My dogs like to piss on everything. If it's there in the yard, they're pissing on it no matter what it is. If there's something new in the yard, they gotta piss on it.
But people find that funny. We went on vacation and my mother-in-law watched the dogs and she's like, called him and she's like, you are not going to believe what Sniper do. And she was telling him about him shitting on the frog. And she's like, I wish I could make photo to send you, but she doesn't know how to do that on her, flip phone. So it was funny.
What kind of accent's that?
A Spanish. That's her. She speaks good English. She just skips some words here and there.
Oh, I love it.
Sorry. Sometimes she speaks part Spanish and part English to me, and Marcelo has to. Oops, yeah, that's his name. Has to remind her that I don't speak Spanish. She'll be telling me a whole story, and I'll just be like nodding my head. Yep. Yep. I love her. Cute little Spanish lady. Who tells her son, you need to have more, what the word, tolerance for old people and stop acting like a son of a bitch.
What the hell?
That's more Russian.
You went from Spanish to Russian real quick.
I did. I'm not good, but she's funny.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, my girl's parents are Serbian, and
yeah,
they used to do that shit to me all the time. They'd be like, blah, 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 and I'd be like, dude, I don't speak Serbian, so I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Oh shit. Or they'll sit there and they'll be in the back seat and they'll be talking Serbian, so I can't understand what they're saying.
Well, she's cute too, because she does that to my husband too, even though he fully understands Spanish. Like, he'll have her on speakerphone sometime, and I'm trying to follow along, and I'm like, okay, I'm lost now. I think it's her getting older. Has something to do with it. I've never really learned another language. Like high school, I took French, but then it didn't stick.
Yeah, I did one semester of Spanish. That was it, and yeah, it didn't stick. Even though I live in South Florida, where I probably should know Spanish, I don't. And
I think I would be so frustrated.
Add an O to everything, and that's Spanish. Put an O on the end of everything, and she's speaking Spanish.
I can't roll my R's. Nope.
Oh, I can't either. we go through this shit all the time. we do this all the time. Like, you don't even want to hear me try to do it. My girl could do it perfect every time. Like, sounds like a freaking. And Mia, did you hear that? Go ahead, Joe.
No, mine's like a. I cannot do it.
That's about what mine is. Here's mine. Ready? Mine is.
I'll even try to say words that is natural for people to roll their R's. It seems like I can't think of one right now, and it will not come out. It will not.
Dude, I cannot do it to save my life, man. We laugh about this shit all the time. I'm like, I'm like, I tried and it just sounds horrible.
I'm not a good whistler either.
I can't whistle at all either. Dude,
No,
that's
I
so
have to
weird.
kind of
Yeah.
like suck in to whistle instead of blow out. Like I can't.
She can't blow it out.
No, but I go.
That's just breathing in, huh?
That's pretty good, dude. That's awesome.
Put their fingers in their mouth and they do that. Nope, I can't do it.
Yeah, I can't do that either. So weird. But what's the thing? Like, she can't curl her tongue, right? Is that what it? You can't go. What can you do?
I can do a lot.
I don't know. Maybe you can't curl
You're
your
talking
tongue.
about.
Maybe not. It was sun. Never mind.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Was
Maybe
she
that's-
cherry? Was she tying a cherry stem in a knot?
No, he's definitely not doing that.
Oh my goodness.
She'd probably eat the cherry still.
Oh my goodness. I eat everything.
Oh God. No, it aggravates me. I can't roll my R's either. My husband actually, this was like 2 weeks ago. He was trying to teach me. He's like, you hold your tongue right here at the back of your teeth on the roof of your mouth.
At the top. Not that.
And I'm like, oh, it doesn't work.
Dude, it's the middle. It's like the middle. It's not even the roof.
So
It's
she
like-
says.
It feels like it's right at the front, kind of.
No. Mm-mm.
No.
It looks like it's in the front.
It is.
Yeah, she like holds it up to like the that's her. That's my girlfriend doing that. Do a real good one though. Do a real good one.
I know what you're talking.
Come on, do it like you're like a.
Yariba.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's
You have to do it.
exactly.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, another great thing that she could do, a
Oh.
neat little fun fact, is she could burp on command, which is amazing.
Oh, I can do that.
And I can never figure that out, but man, I'd be like, it's so great, especially when I first found out. I'd be like, burp, and she'd be like, burp. I'd be like, burp. She could do it every time, man. Command.
Beautiful thing, dude.
Burp.
No, I can't. I don't think
If she
right now
does
is
it
a
too
good
much,
thing.
though, she'd be like, okay, I can't do it anymore. It's like starting to upset my stomach.
Oh my gosh. My husband would tell you I could toot on command.
Oh my gosh.
Well, she doesn't toot on command, but she will fucking fart. Let me tell you.
We all do. And they're still funny. I'm sorry. I'm old lady and farts are still funny. Toot, toot. Mhm.
I think you and my girlfriend are best friends now.
Take that, Ellie.
Oh, Ellie. Yeah, she's
We're
like
gonna
Ellie who
fight
now.
over.
Like, yeah, I like this grand lady more than Ellie now.
Nah.
Just kidding. Just kidding, Ellie.
You
You're
love
my
Ellie,
Aquarian
don't you?
sister forever.
Ellie is so lovable, I think.
Well, yeah, just like get carried away.
Let's not get carried away. Even when you disagree, she's still sweet as she can be.
She's an acquired taste.
Other than people make fun of her. They're like, ooh, whatever side of Ellie came out when she was like, you don't know me. And I'm like, I thought she was so sweet when she said it. I was like,
You're like, wait, do I know you? Who is it?
you don't know me. Be Tim. You don't know me. I still thought it was sweet. Gangsta Ellie. Funny. So what else are you doing today?
Oh, hey, what's up, Gina? The wedding's already over? Oh shit, we lost Grain. Grain down. I can't hear you guys, but I'm hungry and bored, waiting for my bride cousin in the flood. Laugh out loud. I wasn't here. I don't want to keep drinking wine. I'm ready to eat. Laugh out loud. Nice. Hope you're having fun. Yeah, hit that like for. Yeah, you yeeted yourself. Grain always does that. She gets so excited. Starts clicking buttons, I guess. Sorry, I was muted because my girlfriend's yapping in my ear about some creepy doll shit. But yeah, shit. I guess it's a good time to end it. Everyone can go along their merry ways. Boys' night during the day. Smash. You said smash. Yeah, I know. Ellie did sound serious when she said that. You don't know me. That was a classic. Classic Ellie and B Tim. All right, man. But I'll let y'all go. Thanks everyone for coming in for the live. I'm gonna start doing more lives. I know I say that every time and I never do, but I will start doing more lives. So I definitely want to follow this Turtle Boy and the Karen Reed case, and I want to follow the Barry Morphew, Suzanne Morphew case because I want to see if they're going to charge him or what the hell's going on. So thanks everyone for coming in. Thanks everyone who became a member or did a super chat. I know there was a bunch. I appreciate all that. Forgotten Whispers, shout out to all the members. And for everyone that gifted a membership too, there was a few that gifted memberships, I believe. Let's see. Twisted Sis, thank you. Heather B. Beachy gifted a membership. Tribal Gal became a new member. Boston renewed his membership. That cool guy, Blunt B, gifted a few memberships. All right. I'll stop now while I'm ahead. And I'll see y'all around. I do appreciate it, though, hanging out. And thank you, Grain. Thank you, Ellie, for coming up. Of course, thank you, Boston and B. Tim. Always enjoy having you up here. Trying to think who else was up here. Shit, was that it? Was someone else up here? Who was here the whole time? I think I got everybody. All right. Yeah, peace out. I'll see you guys around. And yeah, next stream I'm gonna do Barry Morphew, Suzanne Morphew stream. Go over the police affidavit a little bit, just because there was a lot of interesting parts in there. All right. Peace out. Have a good one, y'all.
You out.